Okay. Just FYI, it's dark out, and they're doing yard work, and it's like light on the towards downtown in the east, and dark towards the west, and there's been storm stuff. And I left the like window open, and then there was some thunder and stuff, and then they came doing the yard work. Um, and is that someone from middle school? On the wherever. Okay, well, and then like also that's the first time I think I've seen a female working on the crew. Um, it says, oh, there she is. It says Toro on the lawnmower up in the thing. So I'm like, has Toro's the entire time been guerrilla marketing for Toro, like the lawnmowers or something, and it's just like next level guerrilla marketing? At least it's funny. But uh, that one, I don't think the actual one she's. It might be. It says standard beat and then 52 on it. Is that Area 52? Okay, alright, one moment. All right, so I have some ideas about, um, like I had talked about both on the stream and on like on this and on the recorded video, kind of what was going on with the teams that are playing against Houston, the Dynamo, and I believe it's some kind of contending against spirits, and it's like contending against the like where I am, my standing spot, but like something part of the legal thing is like something where I am has like constrained me using legal wizardry. It seems like, I mean constrained has put a literal thorn in my side using lies in a way that like undoes their own structure. um, but I like in real time, I think I'm like proving the God of the Bible, and my voice is carrying like it's deep right now, and without trying. Um, we talked about, or I talked about on here the like I think in the way it's like a way that people do like almost like the Roman gladiators. It's like a modern day kind of like form of combat that's not as maybe it's like territory, maybe not even combat, but like it's kind of like it's like games, but we're still not in the place where there's like a actual underlying like we're like the kingdom of heaven doesn't have control of everything until the events of Revelation cause the earthquake to manifestly have it control of everything. So, but anyway, even I think in a kingdom of heaven, you would still probably do games, like I'm saying, and probably the games when you actually have everything worked out, it is like what people do, except it's like, well, wait, can we just work everything? uh, but maybe this is like, maybe this proves like politically and territorially that like I at least know what's going on around here, even if I seem like a complete idiot. I believe like the spirit of God Yahweh does. The spirit of God Yahuwah. The Jesus. I believe Jesus, and then the Holy Spirit connected to that. Jesus. And that's why they call me Doctor. Dr. Seuss? Doctor, because whatever court case that, like, Book of Daniel 7, that I believe is going on behind the scenes, and I'm just a dude in a box, right? And they're like, how the fuck does this guy, no. because things are looks like it's telling me. It looks like people like everything's telling me all sorts of things. I just had to be awake and aware. It just hurts currently because whatever thorn in the side Satan's been. God damn it. All right, here's what I have to. Here's what I'm gonna guess here, and I might say it in a video. Well, maybe I'll wait to say it in a video. Okay, they're currently leaving right now, so it'll be a bit more calm around here. Oh, hey, a white Jeep. Is this why all in? Something about the Jeep thing that I've been saying. I mean, actually, what's up with the Jeep thing? Whitney, you know anything about that? Or the people at Dallas that are making points or something. You know what I'm saying? Watch all the Jeeps. Like, it's a. I feel like cars, and it's like show up in bunches. Is it like the AI's behind us or something? Like, okay, hold on. Here, I'm just gonna start the. I mean, it's just already at, like in the mode of like. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, number 28. And the MacBook Pro view. It is the MacBook Pro. This is the MacBook Pro. That's the. Well, that is where the desktop view is. So today's thing, I woke up and I was thinking about this. So I like, and then there was a storm. I woke up to a like this storm. There's maybe some thunder that you can hear. We could look at it on the let's look on the radar, and I'll tell you why. I mean, there's obvious reasons why I would want to look at this storm stuff, but I mean specifically what's going on here. I just noticed this up here is now called Haley. Is that Yellowstone volcano? Haley Bieber, Haley Baldwin is about to explode. Oh god. Is this why giant hail from the sky? Kind of being silly, but at the same time, not being silly. So you can see this is what passed by just a moment ago, and there's energy coming off. I mean, you can kind of see directionally. You can hear it. So this is what I was gonna say. It feels like I even have to trust this is what this looks like. But let's just assume. Let's assume that certain things are correct. I do. I like to keep to keep some basic level of like, okay, this does exist. And this is how things work. So it feels like something is making points to throw magic stuff at me, and I made a point about I've made a point about it, and you've seen recently, like literally, it looked like an EMP attack, and I'm pretty sure behind the scenes, it likely the Book of Daniel 7, like some kind of decision was just made, and the if I had to guess, I think I can also feel my leg is almost about to be set in place here, like I'm about to have a right leg, um, and it's a big glitch there. Um, Train pirates. Hmm. Um, I think I like this view of downtown. But okay, the you can see that there's rain going on here too, I think. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Let's see here. Oh, okay. So I made that thing where in the insane asylum here, if we go like playing poker against demons, and I'm pretty sure you saw the thing where the person was all in, James Tallarico. I'm pretty sure it's like people from my reality, their kids or whatever kids. Like people are trying to play a game where you game reality, and we're at the point where it's like, this is what the Bible is about. I believe is that like is not just catching that, but like ending that for something a lot better, a kingdom of heaven that actually works out for people, right? So is that am I about to take the whole house in the sense of like literally the Crystal Palace floating space casino? Um, like I prove out. Basically, it seems like we're at the point where I'm about to like something has been pretending that this stuff doesn't exist, right? Like the like in it. Okay, kind of it doesn't, but at the same time it does in the sense of like, well, the Bible exists and the power of the God of the Bible exists, but really, like, the power of Satan has already been constrained by what Jesus did in manifest reality. And a lot of the narrative is about something trying to undo that and like confuse this situation. And if you make it make sense, it becomes like like all the stuff kind of falls away, and like in my reality all the people like gambling that I wouldn't figure out what's going on. You really like I mean even for yourselves, like you there's a kingdom of heaven where people don't die, and it's the actual reality. Like we're not in the final thing. Does that make sense? Like we're kind of in the final thing, you see? So like something's the final thing comes after the Revelation 16:17 through 21 event. And that's after this the Not the sixth seal earthquake, but the second earthquake, like major thing that'll come after the sixth seal earthquake, the seventh seal. I say the second major. It's actually the third of the troubles, but the the biggest earthquake ever. Look, Ha FC. Is that like the dynamo? And then it's saying Ha FC because of whatever happened with the dynamo. Where something's been using it. Like, I think that's what part of it is. It's like in the same way where it seems like it's connected to me. Probably I should have control over it, and something's like exerting on it in a way it shouldn't. Similarly, like in my own reality, with even the people in my own reality. Cheryl and Ray, it seems to be pretty similar with them. Like if like something has, and it's like mental fuckery that has done it. They probably should just listen to me and like I'm listening to them, but at the same time I'm like, well, there is this thing going on, and I can clearly see that. So you're not correct on that. Um, and it even seems like the thing from Constantine, where it's like I've been able to see things since I was a kid. Yeah, I have. But I don't think that's that abnormal. I think that like spiritually people can see things, especially Christians. You're given like goggles, glasses, contacts, whatever, something like give you some kind of symbolic something, ointment for your eyes, like it says in Revelation, and that's the same thing on my in my account. So, except like we're at the point where I think I took it all. Like we're at the point. Look at A with a exclamation point. Uh, we're at the point where I think I'm. This is what I'm saying. I've played like doing what I've done, and whether I meant to or not, um, played against Calmer. It did the Venom suit whoever else is trying to like just they explode, and then the final thing is just like this could go like until the so there's a case about it, and then that's what ends it, I think, and like I get control of myself back, which I like something is like hurting me to take control of me, and I can't, and I'm connected to a bunch of stuff, I think, and I whether I want to be or not. People don't even want to engage me, right? But it also could be that I have like there's whatever digital barriers or whatever spiritual things, because I think digital stuff is connected to like spiritual stuff overrides for sure computer reality. And so you've seen like just in manifest reality, you've seen the computer stuff get overloaded. You've seen weird shit happening in games. Games are now, I'm pretty sure, made by AI, not by people. I think that's probably how it used to be, because I think the way that things work are like pools of knowledge and pools of like influence and stuff, like I've said, and overhead things look in certain ways, and then the final thing in Revelation when it's talking about putting your foot in the sea, like the angel, or I that's what it says, the angel puts his foot in the sea and me as the overcomer. That's how I'm like, I think that's how I look, and I'm making sense of this to a bunch of different things to a bunch of different people, places, language, nations, is blah 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 blah, and that's my right foot in the sea. And then it somehow ends up being about Israel Palestine, and I'm real, and the palace is mine. Playing poker with demons, get the fuck out of here. All right. Is it that they don't let like whatever when I have the name of Yahweh on me into whatever the thing is that I'm playing in front of everybody, and then when the name is put on me, it's just like y'all never had real power anyway. Shut the fuck up. Uh, God damn, that's all right. Yeah, like something is destroyed my reality, and I'm like very. You literally said it said calmer on the thing. Am I calmer? If I'm calmer, you should probably the people who are doing this. It's just like the rage, whatever, and they can't control it because the nerve strikes on them. Is that what it is? Because it's like until this is fixed, it's just we're in some weird. it feels like we're in something at least a bunch of people are being adversarial. I think the Sixth Church thing is a bunch of people are like it's the synagogue of Satan. People who believe in either Satanism or fake Judaism. It's not that's different. Whoever the fake emperor of everything is, which I can guess, and or whoever behind the scenes is that, like it says in Revelation. I'm I couldn't be. First of all, I'm in my room, that I grew up in. If I did grow up, but second, I'm like, was I always? Did I fall into a game or something? I'm like, like actually, and that's what the thing is. Where it's like I got the key to this because it just like the computer systems when I was younger. I don't think had enough to be able to explain to people what is going on, but now I can use them as like something to actually like lay everything out and explain stuff in at the pace that computers went in my reality to where it's like well this is actually what even if like you know what I mean if the matrix doesn't happen in the matrix reality and the computer and the terminators don't push hard enough and the people end up being like oh this is what this is and blah blah okay that's what my I think actual reality is and then there's some kind of weird AI empowered both, and that's even some of the stuff in the Bible. Like, what is the taking of AI in the Old Testament? What do you think that's about? Probably it's like a bunch of fucking lion ass AIs that are connected to shit that don't believe whatever. I mean, in my reality, I can use it as like, okay, this is the whole. This is there's some conquest. Like even in Revelation, it talks about like overcoming. It's in Jesus's name, which is the name of Yah. And then by the end of it, I think it's just I'm given the authority of that because you can see that I'm at least in manifest reality that I see, I'm engaging what is actually happening and like doing so in the spirit of Jesus Yahweh, which might even be like something locally that like I'm making sense of it to people here and then that gets made sense of to people in other places that are in similar like maybe everything's a sea now and that's why I'm putting my foot in it but like in similar pools of whatever to make sense of stuff to people um and I'll even say this so this you see there's like the weather came by and this is I'll show you what it looked like when I said earlier it was like maybe like this and I was like that's an interesting looking storm cloud and then I could hear some thunder and stuff, and then it was like here, and I was like, oh, okay, that's like you can see some cloud stuff. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like. I think went and took a shower about here, and there's you can see it getting darker, and it got pretty dark here, and there's thunder and stuff. I'm sure there's probably some lightning strikes in here that we could go look at, but this is also why I'd like a setup so that I could just like, okay, can I go to each of the lightning strikes? We're already at the point that the computer stuff could do that. It just doesn't because people want to keep it. Oh, there you go. Um, because people want to keep it like working for them, and then they want to gamify it, and they want to have like systems of hierarchy and control around it, and like they want to do that in their own little pools in whatever behind the scenes instead of just outwardly engaging reality in some kind of way that makes sense and like fixing things that actually like creates the kingdom of heaven. So I thought I might have heard some thunder. All right. And I don't know, I can say this. I've said stuff about pastors, but there's also like I can see that pressure gets put on stuff and people. And like that's part of what being like a Christian is about, not bending to the pressure, but I can also see like violent pressure is put on stuff. And like that's why there's a burning lake for whatever the fuck is trying to like has constricted my reality and that literally as I'm like waking up to it, it's the end of the Bible. So, and I'm also gonna say this. Do I think like I think we're at the point where there's like I'm if are people behind me? You know what I mean? Like are people gonna engage what I'm saying? it does seem like, and this is where I was going to go with this. So you see the storm stuff coming in. The Dynamo just played, and they're playing 4 teams here. And I don't know exactly what this is as far as it could be the thing where they said all in, and this is like the power. I've already made the point. It's like a orange spaceship, or the orange glowing, like a glowing orange light in the sky or whatever. I've linked it with the Dynamo and stuff, and then I've something lied, and then used that to like affect my reality in negative ways. And I think it's being used as like a thing for foreign powers to assert into my reality, like a UFO. Um, and then like I brought it down to the ground, just like the comedy one in Austin. Hi guys. And then so like yeah, I'm getting this is why, and then both sides end up being like, well, I'm dealing with it. Like you guys can't pretend if there's like a literal adversarial thing. It just ends up in Warzone, and like this is what the Bible's about. You're supposed to like it shouldn't just be like adversary against adversary. I do think we can play games, and I do think you can do sports stuff. I also think that the sports stuff here is probably linked to like, am I correct in saying that is it linked to that people at a higher level are linking it, and like it's not money on the line, it's like sexual resources or something because of the way that the world works currently, and like instead of getting the thing together that I'm saying that actually sits like a well, that you already have that. It's a kingdom of heaven, but it's like that something wants to believe something else. And like around my locality or around my standing place, like it talks about in the Bible, there's been multiple things asserting over their area, at least in using like the mental power of like, oh, well, this is what this is around here. And then in my reality, it's actuated through what has been like they are my parents, I guess. I think biologically, but then it's like, well, I have to have something that like pushes back against whatever authority is you can literally see on camera is like pushing against me to do things that aren't even in their interest, I don't think. So, okay. This is so the Dynamo just played CD Olympia, and you've seen me like link myself. I think I am the like Dynamo in the sense of, well, when I go to the games and stuff, like when I've gone to the games, they get like a lift. It looks they aren't doing that great this year, and I think probably they're trying really hard, but like whatever's going on with me. But I mean, I'm telling you how I see whatever. I just like something's been really. I think it's something working to be really heavy, and it's like I think the league is a quarantine league in the sense like something has made a point that it's like it's not the real like final league that's gonna be set down. I think it's like something where I'm saying like we're contending like something I'm having to contend locally, and this is what I think even being a Christian, I shouldn't have to contend like to exist first of all. So I'm like locally I'm wondering what happened with that. But um it does seem like something like the Nicholas Pahlavi thing. I think someone got on their Assassin's Creed bullshit, and I just like the Prince of Persia bullshit. And I literally had to do the thing from the Book of Daniel, huh? So, and that just really humbled like a fuck ton of people, right? That I saw it, that I put it down. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't give me that bullshit. I want to enjoy reality, and reality is a kingdom of heaven reality, not a kingdom of the world satanic reality. That being said, it looks like that something's going on until this earthquake, right? Um, the when it talks about in the book of Daniel, it says that there's like something is given a season and a time extra. So I can assume that's like the some kind of half a year and like another year or something. But but that something's about to happen in my reality that like actuates like you're gonna see something. And I believe I guess we'll just see in the next couple days what happens because I'm like We're literally in the Revelation. I think. I believe we are. That's what, like, based on everything that I can see, we're in Revelation and like in the Book of Daniel, and like these are the parts before the end has come. Here, I'm gonna also do this. It sounds better if I put noise suppression on, but if I turn noise suppression off, you could hear the thunder and stuff. But otherwise, you could hear me better, and you don't have the like some kind of ringing or buzzing sound or something in the background. So, okay, you look at the dynamo first of all, the logo with the like clearly there's lightning around stuff. Um, hold on. If you look at all the videos that I do with like the lightning labs and stuff, it matches a lot of the format where I put like emojis on either side of something. You know what I mean? Like if you go to the lightning lab there. So I'm assuming that the Democrats or whatever group of idiots that's trying to assert like they control reality, but they're just a bunch of rapists that use sexuality to assert over females connected to me. Um, like that's what the James Tallarico and the Democrats are doing, and they're using Cheryl. And same thing with the Bloodlickens. It's just a bunch of fucking lying old lecherous idiots, and then the young idiots and the Democrats are trying bullshit, and the young idiots and the Bloodlickens end up being like, they did they kill Charlie Kirk? So all that bullshit is just ends up being fake anyway. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't engage the kingdom of heaven. I'm pretty sure this stuff, like I think America is like biblically like one of the things it's doing. Like it's not engaging the kingdom of heaven. It's just one of the nations, right? So like I'm pretty sure all this shit's like just like ending in flames for these idiots. And I like, do I come out looking like a superhero or a supervillain, or just like you understand eating from a tree of the fruit of knowledge of good and evil? It's like well, what do I do if I'm in this situation? I've been wronged, and there's like justice. There is evil. Justice is evil being put on people who deserve it. What's up with the mental health stuff where people are lying about things that I can see in reality? You know what I mean? Like, at what point is the authority actual reality? Or at what point is it just a bunch of wizards saying bullshit? Tyler, all of you. So, okay. And then, like, the designated player, Ponce, I mean, it seems like something is just using this to, like, make points to me, and like we're literally in for the end of the Bible earthquake. Now that being said, like it could be the thing that I've said before where like something is like I have like something was like a venom suit or something, and then I'm like proven like no, this is what the like this is what's going on, and something has like been a thorn in my side, and I've like having to engage it in a way that fixes it. But okay, do you see the next game? So they just played CD Olympia. Let's see. And then this is the next one, okay? And I'm pretty sure what this is. It's a soccer celebration presented by Kroger. Is this Kroger fighting? And it's just like something is contending. Is it they're pissed off that I'm like ordering from HEB or something? And it's like I don't get to control my own reality, and everybody in America that would ever complain about not getting to control your own reality, you can't let fucking like corporate America take control and just beat me or you over the head. I'm still trying to figure that out. Maybe Kroger's helping because HEB's not listening or engaging me properly, and so like there has to be this. I think maybe neither of those are actually going on, but then engaging it like this, both sides are called out while I'm like Yeah, I have power, and I'm gonna engage stuff in a way to fix stuff. Now, look at the thing here. This is the next team that they're playing. America. Now, do you think that, like, I'm here in my home in Houston, right? Okay. Now, I'm here in my home in Houston, and I seem to have some kind of lightning ability that would bring Satan down to earth, right? Like, I saw Satan fall from the sky like lightning. And then now, Satan, when looking at me, sees something that they're because it's the mirror thing. They're trying to contend for a power over like authority that isn't theirs, particularly over my reality, and they aren't engaging it. This one is a lion, right? Let's go to hold on. Let me see all like maybe I can pull up all the different friendlies coming up. Some kind of loud festival. Some kind of festival. Um, hmm. Ask Lisa about that being loud. uh, what did I say the dates were? Is it grand final? I'm pretty sure this is against Tijuana. Like I'm pretty sure the here, let's see. There's a reason I'm bringing this up, so just give me a moment. You can even see on the logos like what the Dynamo are about to fight Satan. And then it's like y'all aren't from here, so I'm in my home in my standing spot, and a bunch of Satans are trying to be adversarial to me in my home. Do you see why these people are fucked? The people who've lied about me in the second church is like the slander of the synagogue of Satan, so it ends up being the fake Dynamo. But then I have the like, do you see why this is about? Like I'm literally bringing their spaceship of lies down to the ground. I'm also going to explain here something that's like I think this is their last thing of they're throwing their magical cards and decks at me, and like, uh, maybe someone thinks they got an ace up the sleeve, and it's some kind of ace origin. I just whatever. If he just does music, and I'm just like it's like someone made card jokes or something. Don't worry about it. But if you're participating, for the love of God, oh my, I'm so this is so fucking tiring. Okay. So, first one, lion. Second one, Satan character. Fourth one, some kind of like. Here, I'll even give it to you in another way. I want to find the other, but they don't have the logo on the thing. But it's a dog, so I like maybe don't even need to worry about it. But hold on. Uh, could be something about using the musicians here or something. And I'm just the DJ that represents like Houston, Houston or something. And they're like, damn, he sees through all of it. Okay. This one I think is against Tijuana, but I'll say I'm gonna bring this up like this, and I think I'm pretty sure. Which one? Yeah, I'm gonna put the team that I'm like, what? AI. See, the AI is wrong. See how slow and wrong the AI is now on the internet because the internet's just some bullshit. Do you see? Do you see how and why you should just like stop trying to like fucking make stupid ass points to me. Oh, Mauro, is it something to do with like players or something? And like whatever, like where they're actually from or rooted or like I'm. And I'm just like a guy in my room losing my mind, and I like, and I actually believe in Jesus, and you're like literally seeing me fight Satan, and you're like, wait, is he? And I'm like, I don't think so. I hope to God not, but Satan's a weak bitch. Don't make him your logo if like you don't, you know what I'm saying? All right. The the guys from Cali that are like Christians, they'd be like, damn, he's right though. Okay, but wait. I'm pretty sure the one actually who has the fork would be Yahweh. It's like Yahweh has authority over everything, right? What are you going to tell God he can't do something? That being said, would God do something? There's certain things probably not. That's why I'm like, I think the idea of having that authority on me is I don't act as evil as without reason for non-kingdom. I just try to be in my room and try to not. I scream at people that are being assholes, and then I let Yahweh do the evil to people, the spirit, you know. And then I'm like, I can see it's happening, and I can also see cyber reality bullshit that probably isn't just Yahweh. That's probably some of the thing where it's like you got a little strength, and I'm like, I have like automated defense systems that are just like, y'all shouldn't have attacked whoever the fuck did this. But okay. The this is here. Well, oh wait, let's pull that back up because I do want that so that it like. All right, we'll just do this. So game 1, 2, 3, and 4, and game 3 is against Tijuana. Or I'm assuming it's some kind of like what. Well, I'll get into that concept. So hold on. So the first one is Honduras, City Olympia, and Honduras, right? I've already gone over what I think like. So you already saw the storm this morning, right? We already went over the storm stuff. It's kind of chilled out now. The storm chilled out when like they came and did lawn stuff. But it does seem to be on a schedule, so maybe it's teaching me. It was like loud and disruptive around my area, and like probably to make a point. But I also am like, it could be more of a storm if it needed to. The you see it much like I've been saying around like World Cup time, how things like banging around here on the wall and stuff, like trying to make points to me. And I'm like, well, I can't tell if that's just people working on stuff, but goddamn, if the spirit of like disturbed the shit out of me hasn't, and like my head hurts while it's going on, or like not just my head, but like my entire right side, and like, goddamn, if that doesn't happen right as World Cup happens. So this is why I'm like, Jesus has victory over the world. I'm pretty sure this is what this is all about. It's like world sport, and I'm having like America, the way world sport and the way American sport work is completely different. And then you have to actually have like world governance, and world governance is run by Satan, literally. So like you have to be able to contend against that. And then like I'm a very sharp thing in the entirety of the World Cup. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see like the floating space station that was Europa, the Crystal Palace, brought to the ground, right? They've been floating around for a while using sovereign authority that like hasn't been afforded to people around here. So they basically have been able to like bonk people on the head and act like, they're that's how they're able to operate. Well, if you want to be afforded that kind of thing, you have to engage Jesus. That's what like the kingdom of heaven I think is about. And they're being given like I think earthly sovereignty, like kings and princes and shit, like knighthoods and shit, right? Is that what I'm guessing to the English, Spanish, even Argentina and whatever like legal authority can be given to different groups is being given given to him from whatever pools and regions, but the real one is the one associated with the truth, with Jesus, and then my reality does exist and something's trying to get rid of me. And when my foot hits the ground, I'll be rooted enough that it can't, and my narrative is the narrative of reality. And the people that have tried to game my reality, your realities are over. Or you've like bet really heavily on me and we're about to party. And thank you if that's the case, and if I'm screaming and being whatever. I do thank you if you're helping me. It's hard to engage properly. If this is helping me or either this it's helping me in the end no matter what. But if this is meant to hurt me, but if it's meant to help me, thanks. And if it's not, then this must be insulting. So okay, for the four churches, four series number counting. We already did on the Dua Lipa thing, right? If I pull up the Dua Lipa, hold on. If I pull up the Dua Lipa thing, did you remember where it had like liftoff 1, 2, 3, 4? Or do I gotta go to it and just show you the tracks where it's like the space ones, but it really is like which one says 1, 2, 3, 4 on it? Anyway, going to 4 a.m. and I've already gone through the churches thing. Here you go. And I think where it's like human technology, the political territorial circuit thing can only get you so far, and then like you have to engage the sovereignty thing, I think, because like the stuff that can happen when they use sovereignty to like make points, like sovereign authority. That being said, my narrative levels that because of the Jesus thing and because of what's happened around my reality and how people have already lied. So I believe when my foot, the idea of the earthquake is all these things that have been cheating get like brought down to the ground in a way where you're like no longer able to game it and like you can game it. We're still playing games, but you can't cheat. And the people that have been cheating in the ways that they have, they're being like it's being evened out. And like I'm just calling stuff out as I see it, and I would like to not be so angry and like I'm there's certain things that I can see something happening, but I'm like it's hard to tell because they're obfuscating things. They're trying to cover it up instead of just like, well, why don't you be open and we figure not open. You can have your own private space, but like something's like striking at something and then going back to its private space. And like I'm in my private space here, watch. I couldn't be more open. Like this is why I think something's closing me up, right? Because it's like something shouldn't have done that to look into my reality, and it did, and it found God, like the God of the Bible. Whatever's around me is more powerful than it, and it is the most powerful thing that it knows. So it's like, fuck. And it only comes down to whether I can engage it properly. And you've been, yeah, fly just flew from my face. Because I believe because whatever spirit I'm contending with also ends up like all the powers end up being the God of the Bible. So even the scary like ones that like adversary uses, those are just small little bits of things that Yahweh could do, but most of the time Yahweh doesn't do the things in the way that Satan does because there's better like mechanisms to deal with things, but Satan doesn't have access to those. All right. So, and then Satan, something about a roaring lion. I'm assuming maybe they're being given Central South American sovereignty by something. And this is where the NASA Stranger Things, where I'm like, is the floating casino. It might have included South America for a while, but then probably there really is a recognizing of what I'm saying. But I guess we'll see. I mean, as far as because that's where I would need more vision, a better user interface. That's what I mean. Look at how much space on the screen is just blank space. I mean, There could even literally be a thing that I don't even see, and I'm not an idiot. But it could just be blank space. Okay. The thing here where it says Olympia, right? This is the first one, Honduras. Now there's four, and now if we talk about four, it ends up being like the four winds, four cardinal directions. You got the four like earth, wind, fire, water thing. I think something is like trying to throw a magical deck at me or something here at the end, and it really is like they're all in, and like my user interface is taking it in like it's I'm the dynamo and I'm going against some kind of lion roaring, and then it's gonna look like I'm. You can hear it in my voice, right? Am I the lion of the tribe of Judah, or is that representative of me? Hopefully, it probably ultimately comes down to when I make all these points and like all the things. Even this thing when I'm like this, it's helpful to have a user interface that can like, oh, I can see the little symbol guy. I understand what these mean. Like around the world, people understand what these mean. It also is something where, well, the underwater people have trident. What do they use? Like, how do they get into the places where they're underwater but they can still breathe? What are they doing to get those resources? Are they forking people and then they have like those spaces open? I don't like that's that doesn't. In a kingdom of heaven, you can just have air. Does that make sense to the whatever thing is trying to make points to me adversarially? Because you can set up a system to where you actually make this all work instead of having to steal stuff away. Like whatever the fuck is making points to me. I've had shit stolen from me repeatedly. And I'm also at the same time I think like, well, music and stuff like that and art stuff, you need to support artists and provide for them and like have better user interfaces for damn sure because it's pissed me off that I can't make better stuff and whatever. But then like they need to be. Wait, where was I going with this? Um, they got to participate within the like I get music from various places. You see me buy it. Sometimes I just download it. The people I just downloaded from are people that I'm like contending against in arena, but still, I there's a fair reality that should be had, but the way that this place works around me is not fair, and something's stealing from me and then making me like buy my own shit back, which is like that's not an okay lesson to try to teach me or something. you know? Hmm. All right. So, um, so it goes like this: the Dynamo against Olympia from Honduras. I think probably one of them represents land, one of them represents sea, one of them like earth, wind, fire, water, I think. Or it could be land, sea, air, and electrical, which is that any different than what I just said? Fire being electricity. Uh, you could say probably like so of the teams here, I would bet that like I would if I had to guess America from like Colombia here with the little devil logo represents underwater and uh the the sea coming from the sea coming from the land coming from the air, and then either this is the land or this is the land, and the other one's fire or electricity. I think this is probably the land because like a lion on the land, but with one paw, like a left paw on the land. Okay, is that so? Then is something that would mean I think what's happening is whatever. Like my left hand is down on the land here in Houston, Texas. Their left hand is down wherever that is. Does that make sense? My left hand should be the Houston Dynamo. I mean, I say this. I think is what it's something is taking from me, and so, um, but I also think like, well, wait, I'm playing. Am I like, what is the thing here that's actually, you know what I mean? Uh, or do they both represent me? In order, like, I think in order for right now, they like both represent me, but like it's close. The thing on my arm, whatever happens when I can put my right foot down, is that I believe that maybe they both represent me in actuality, and right now I just can't tell exactly, and it might be because they, in order to make it so that something can be something connected to me, but then it's like, oh, I'm not. I'm trying to figure exactly what this is. But I mean, these are points, and I've talked about the left hand and right hand symbolism. Right hand sea. I mean, left leg on the land and the right hand on the sea. And I'm assuming it's like the thing where there's like a lion roaring against me, and I'm having to put my left foot on the land and my right foot back on this onto the sea and roar back. Out of Zion, which is like the resources afforded to me for overcoming at the seven churches of Asia with like Jesus, not with like Jesus, with Jesus, but in my own reality, I can't tell if that's like, well, with Jesus, or do I apply that to my own family and then are they my family here? I feels like, I mean, I think they are, but do I apply that to my, like, is this, does it, like, what or is it something trying to make a point? Yeah, I mean, we're really at the point where there's about to be like literally a major and earthquake, I believe, connected to what's going on with me, really obviously. And I'm also pretty sure the Wizards tried to use some "oh hello Harry" like British type thing. Maybe is this the Book of Daniel thing? And then I'm like, I think the electricity, light, and thunderbolt, weird kind of reality. Growing up and like, I don't think they're my aunt and uncle, but did I fall from the sky like Superman? Did I have Superman in Harry Potter land? I like confused by how this dude flies around with that with that fucking broom. Uh, Is it the brooms were just a back door because they were using the janitor stuff, and I'm just already doing my yawn a tour thing, so I already knew about it. Like yawn is a tour. Oh, okay, I get it. Like even in the just language shit, everything's falling together as I'm talking again. So it's like okay. Is this how I got my scrubs on, or am I calling the wizard scrubs? Oh wow! Thanks to the medical people. Maybe the doctors are actually doctors. Am I using the thing from like Rick and Morty where I'm like taking all the devil's stuff and I'm like undoing it? All right. Hmm. Okay. Well, like in the I go to the magic shop and like like, oh, this is how this works using science, and then I to the science people and I'm like, and this is how science works if you know according to knowledge, and then they're just trying to sell you science. I see you. This is why I got a right eye, huh? This is why I get it, huh? Because I can see that that's what the like. Because me doing my own thing, I'm able to exist without like what their version of reality is and all their fucking things, and like just fine, and I can do all this stuff, and like so their stuff is like it isn't just. Do you get what I mean? Hold on, something popped up. Something else popped up. What else popped up? I didn't mean to click that one. Uh, well, whatever. Okay. And then and I'm pretty sure someone like attacking into my reality, and like I just have like a I have the armor of God that it talks about in Ephesians, and so it really does look like I'm flying into Egypt on like a cloud, and even just in modern reality, and where all the wizards do their stuff on a cloud with like the ability to see and call them out on their bullshit. Um, I'm pretty sure a Harry Potter thing. I'm pretty sure, right? Gryffindor, see? And it's just some mouthy fucking wizards that are like trying to put their hand on the machine and engage reality without engaging like what I'm saying. But I could be wrong, and it could just be how everything comes together. And then I'm just being like, it's like the wizards roared at me, and I'm just roaring back, and I'm funny about it. And I am the dynamo. Um, like Orlando's has a what is that on their logo? They got a lion, and I could assume like Florida's doing something and allowing their or whatever Florida was, or anyway, whatever. So but like around me, it wasn't like that's not how things were taught to me. That's not how whatever, and it's like I've had to figure it out, but not just figure it out. Clown the fucking wizards that ruin my reality into literal lava. So yeah, but and be funny as I'm doing it. Pretty good. I'm okay. Yeah, great. Um, so the first one, I think, land. Uh, the and they're literally coming from Colombia, which would be if they came from Colombia off like any of the coast, they would come through the Caribbean Sea and get here through the Gulf. And I think that that's why that. So here's another thing that I wanted to say. I think that that's why the energy, like why there's all this storm stuff going on, is the energy from the spirit of whatever that regional spirit is, because we don't have the kingdom of heaven reality set up properly yet, or at least like that, at least in this region it's not recognized or something properly, or I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is an engaging what the Bible says around here. But and then trying to say that I'm crazy. Hold on, it's raining. It's raining right now. It's raining, and I'm gonna try. I can hear some rumbling in the clouds as I'm saying this. I think that I think that those spirits cannot contend with Yahweh, the God, like with Jesus, with Yahuwah, the God of the Bible, Jesus. I don't think they can contend. So at this point, I'm just playing games against people. I think as they come into town, because I'm awake and aware of like, hey, this is going on. I think. And the fifth church thing is put on your like white robes, and I think even the word is bad. And it's like it probably like, oh shit, he's. And it's like, well, I mean, this is the we're supposed to have a fun, better reality, and like something's been weighing reality down in a way that's not fun. Without engaging what I'm saying or the Bible, and it's trying to steal it, and it's like not, it doesn't want a kingdom of heaven, and it doesn't like this kind of thing that I'm saying. It doesn't want to engage that it's happening. You've heard that, you've seen the people around me fucking lie repeatedly. I say the people around me, the authorities, and then they lie to the people, and then the people say I'm crazy, and then like the authorities have control still until this earthquake, and then the authorities never had actual control, and they are literally, there are people getting melted in a burning lake over this, right? You get that? Very obviously, too. So, not over this, over, the attacks on my reality. Actually, it's a attacks on everybody's reality. I think they tried to upend my reality and, like, use whatever's connected to me. And I think the God of the Bible made a point to, like, well, hold on. If, like, do the thing from the seven churches, you're going to have to hold on for a while. Keep holding on to your crown that it talks about. So, that's, yeah. But, okay. So, I'm assuming in my reality, just again, I kind of understand what's going on better, and like I can't tell if they knew or know or recognize what's going on. It could be that everybody's helping me, and I'm just like losing my mind in the insane asylum because like in order to do, I think you just like I am, my reality that I've lived as Matthew has just been a regular reality, but I keep seeing stuff where I'm like I didn't have a normal reality when I was younger, like so. And I think I've been in whatever this thing arena is where something like I was always gonna have the authority that I have, and so something is always gonna was always gonna fight me over it. But okay, you can, and so even that the Toros thing though, it could be guerrilla marketing for Toro lawnmowers. Could be guerrilla marketing. Uh, and then I'm like, wait, and then they're talking about doing something like with the Toro district, and I'm pretty sure that it's something trying to steal like the American ball sports teams away too, America stuff. And I'm just like I think that the whole, I'm not gonna stress about all that because I think that the whole thing's about to reset, and there really is about to be like something that creates like the final reality that's the kingdom of heaven reality. And I mean like the by that I mean there really is the events from Revelation 16, 17 through 21 coming, and it's like the everything on the same page world reality that I'm talking about comes from something trying to do that against the kingdom of heaven and losing. And then I have all the authority of whatever satanic world empire is trying to attack my reality, which just ends up being like anybody in their room just wanting to exist that's like fucking being attacked by like the system. And like my thing, a kingdom of heaven is not going to attack you like that. There's a defensive side of things, and there's like well, I am going to take action in the 16, 17 through 21 period because that's the end. And Revelation like 19 is right before that. I think it's Armageddon, where whatever gets caught, and that might have been what just happened here recently, where something like thought they were gonna surprise me with something, and I'm like, I don't care about all this. Give me a new reality. And then I stuck my tongue out at him. But in a more controlled fashion, and I explained it all to you. And the things calling themselves gods that like they don't do that. They don't teach you shit. And anything that I'm teaching, I think I learned it from Jesus and he's giving it to me, and I just gotta be like humble. well, not humble because I'm not being exactly that humble against Satan, but I do like it's that's what I'm saying. It's just like, well, the things that are coming out of this, I think it's Jesus. And like I think for me, what you see is my part in this is overcoming. And if I do that, it's like, damn, you're pretty okay. You got a little strength. I prove myself in that fashion. I don't think I have to in the worldly sense as much. So, um, okay. This is and then also one thing that I wanted to say is maybe upstream, like I'm saying, there's like sexual resources connected to these things, and it's like the way that people are contending, and then Revelation like sets up the overcomer to have enough to like not just contend, but you're not going to violate my reality and make a point out of doing so for Satan, who's like worthless and who you all hate, and then like demand something better while like violating my thing and not giving me something. You're a bunch of fucking hypocrites for doing that. Whoever is. So this is why I'm ending it. Or Yahweh's ending it, and I'm like using my little bit of strength to like do everything that I can put into it to make sure that that happens. So as the one overcoming at the seven churches of Asia. Then I believe the end has come period is where that authority just is. Actually, the sixth church is where that authority is on me. So that might be sometime around now, as I'm like just telling you what's happening without. I mean, were other people telling you this, or am I? Okay, well, we'll just. I think this is what's going on. I think. And if I look like some kind of Constantine like character playing against a bunch of wizards, like demons disguised as wizards, well then okay. Hmm. I can imagine the pink is signaling something, and then there's about to be a big earthquake. And then, but okay, that the playing poker against demons is like the people around me that think that they're like, and they're playing things like, and I'm just like, fuck, I just want to exist. This is why though, because I get to like, this is what it is. Like, you get to exist in your own fucking room, and like a bunch of people coming in and attacking you and telling you that you're wrong and shit. If you prove out that you're like, if you prove out you're the real reasonable one, it ends the Bible, or that's what's happening with me. I don't know. I think the idea of the overcomer is like I'm not the only one going through this, but I'm the one that like ends it. I don't just like end it. I'm the one that ends it. You're seeing it ending around me, but that I think that other people put on their white robe things from the Book of Daniel, from the Old Testament Book of Daniel. You know, the Jewish one. Uh, so yeah, and there's a gold belt and stuff, and it's you get shut. All right. And like looking like a superhero character because it pretty much just sounds like putting on like a superhero thing and then It's like your colors are white and gold. Um, though this kind of looks a bit goldish, and this kind of look. So what's going on? Am I? It's like I guess I am the Dynamo, and then something is like seeing that now, and like is about to have to recognize. Um, okay, the here is America about to have to recognize? Am Erica? Hmm. Okay, Am Erica. I'm taking over the minds of Eric and Erica. What I guess I am the realest, slimmest, shadiest of the. That's just some shady lyrics. Um, but I am pretty slim these days. It's probably all the like sport against like these kind of characters. You know what I mean? And then as I'm doing the like holding up my finger like the Islam one thing, and I'm like, this is what Islam is about, isn't it? It's about beating me in soccer, trying to submit me. I'll submit to Jesus. I ain't submitting to some Allah Mecca bullshit. You don't have to submit to that. You do have to submit to the actual like truth and reality of Jesus like died for your sins, and if you're gonna like not engage that and like pretend on some other stuff, well then it's what it is, I guess. Um I say I guess because for me that's not what I've done. I really do believe in Jesus, and we're at the part where I'm like, am I giving this am I'm getting the keys to the kingdom is what's going on? And I'm gonna like I'm literally fighting against say it's like you're literally seeing like look it's another fucking fly. Am I fighting the Lord of the Flies? Am I fighting Baal? Remember, it's a title of Yahweh in the Old Testament, Baal, and then it becomes its own thing. Does that make sense? It's really obvious in my reality. That's what it becomes its own thing that like fights against Yahweh and takes over Israel. That's like even just the pervasive ideas of like ball players and having money and like blah 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 and like modern Israel is just run by like whatever the American machine is. It's not real Israel. Not until there's a Yahweh Zidkenu, which is like clearly the idea of whoever is overcoming at the seven churches of Asia. Because Jesus, well, it's Jesus, and then Jesus gives you that authority if you're the one doing that, and I believe that's the authority that's been put on me, and I'm pretty sure, like, notice Satan's right foot is down, and their left foot is the one in the air going to the ball. Whereas the lion on the other thing, or the guy with the pitchfork, how does that sound? Is his right foot is down, and his left foot is on the other thing. I could assume it's like this is where the Dynamo spaceship gets brought down. It's mine, and then it's like it flips, and you recognize like I believe this is more my home than the random dudes that I like when I was in high school. The Dynamo set up shop around here. They haven't been here the whole time. Not in my reality. I don't hate the Dynamo. Clearly, in an idea, it's a Bible word, though. So is Satan. So you should be careful. That being said, if I have the authority of Yahweh, and then I'm pretty sure something trying to make like the Dynamo, they do the hell in the shell thing, and it's like empty hell into a second death burning lake. Do you understand now? This is about to end. But okay. Uh, so land, sea, probably I would say air, but then the DC United would be air, wouldn't it? So unless it's like some kind of fire thing, because it does. Hold on. It does kind of look like this thing, but this is just a dude on some kind of wing thing because I'm pretty sure it's some asshole using technology and spiritual technology and shit. like a bunch of the people, and I'll just tell you what things are because sovereignties and dominions and stuff like that. Do you guys understand that? And so like here's a Persian thing, and I'm fighting the princes of Persia and shit, and I'm just like having to explain like, nope, you're not gonna beat me here in my room. So we could party. There's a Kingdom of Heaven party Jesus set up. Yahweh set it up. But you got to drop all the fake religion bullshit and recognize, you know? There's probably some real life, like, okay, well, fire does this type of thing and blah, blah, blah. I could also say Mazda or a Mazda. Is it just the Mazda fucking AI? I bet. I would be willing to put money into, like, yeah, that's probably the Mazda AI. Is that why Mazur? Because Maz, you're Da. And then I'm like, Da. And I was like, yeah, it really is like fucking AI in my reality went wild because I haven't been able to put my foot down and I'm about to be able to. So, hold on, to the DC Wizards who thought I was a fucking idiot because I understand that corporate power now in America has more power than actual governmental power in America. And then so America really just went away and it's now. Well, it was always a thing from the Bible, actually, but the legal system thing that I was saying, where it was like DC, and then, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is the real DC, but let's just assume that the other DC was the DC. At this point, what are y'all fucking doing? Making me Spider-Man or something? And I'm just a spy Durman in my own room, and people attacking me or something, and I have like name punk reality childy bullshit for every little thing that you would say. So I'm just a dude in my room and you're making stupid points to me. But then I do actually believe in Jesus, Yahweh, and then have all that authority. Wow. The comics are getting less funny compared to me, aren't they? Um okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's the Tijuana playing against Tijuana. Um San Jose Earthquakes to host Club Tijuana. Remember that before the Earthquakes were before the Dynamo were the Dynamo is they were the Earthquakes, and then they like they I guess was that San Jose Cupertino Apple's bet that they could like up in my reality using the Texas technique, and I'm like, all right, well, I got the Yahweh technique, Yahuwah. Oh wait, all right. So land, sea, air, hold on. Earth. If we're gonna apply like earth, water, fire, wind, or something, I do think the land, sea, and air thing. Land, sea, maybe air because the desert air, or that like having it come from like having to fly over here or something. But then DC United is that, and their thing is literally like airplanes. So, and an eagle, right? I'm pretty sure their thing is airplanes. Like I've seen it. I think I've seen it on the logo before. Like a fighter, like an older fighter jet from like World War II coming in, like brrr, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. It also seems appropriate for DC. I'm assuming something connected to the Air Force, and is that the Prince of the Air thing from whatever? And I just caught like fake America doing bullshit, and it's like going back to where it's just me playing video games in my room because Jesus already beat this. Jesus beat this. Jesus beat this. Jesus beat this. Jesus beat this. All right. So yeah. But okay, I wanted to say that, and I really do think like, so that spirit was whatever was Saturday. Whatever was yesterday is like, or Saturday, Friday or Saturday is whatever's connected to this, I guess. You saw the thing happen with Tyler and all that. I'm assuming this is me putting my foot down and roaring against Satan. It might be that I'm grabbing sport and making a point to people who aren't real sport people who like soccer, but like, this is like when I'm describing it like this is actually what it ends up being, I guess. It looks like. And then I'm like, well, wait. Then if it's a game thing and something attacked me in my room, I'm getting the resources to exist. So, like, whatever's trying to like keep me from existing in my room, I do exist. And like, I'm gonna put my foot down here, and it's like the one on the other side of this, right? So to this, it would be as if I'm putting my foot down like this adversarial character that you know of. This would be like a man being adversarial, and this is using uh soccer, right? Now, who am I being adversarial against? I'm the one with the authority of Jesus on me compared to whoever is coming with the authority of Harry Potter. So, you know what I mean? Like, there really does end up being like, all right, am I just Yahweh, Isaiah 19, Revelation 19, fighting against the wizards, like flying into Egypt, Babylon on my cloud, and I'm hearing when I was younger, there's a lot more like I could feel things when I was younger. I think I could see the Mexico soup. I think I could see all the different soups of people in the thing, and like I say soup, how everything like souped together, and there wasn't as much boundaries. And my like brain, the way I say brain, the way my consciousness puts stuff together. Now there's more solid boundaries on everything because just forms up over time also. But and some of the pools have changed in the way that like whatever. We're coming to the part where I'm putting my foot in the sea, and I think all the pools and languages and all that go away because I've made this all make sense, and this is what the Book of Revelation is about. And the demon idiots that have bet everything against me, looks like y'all have lost. And someone's trying to make that point to me, and I'm like, I think I just won everything. But okay. Uh and remember what I've said about that all the parts matching things in um all the things matching stuff from Revelation. So I can also assume it's kind of like certain things that I'm saying here. Uh so okay. I'm gonna go down and get coffee. This is what I was gonna say. I can assume that when I'm describing the dates also applying to the book of Daniel as having merit to like meaning something that it would have like, okay, this is describing something going on with that where I said like, okay, this is what the 11th is something about like I'm just going to the book of Daniel real fast to pull it up. All right, so I'm pretty sure the 11th yesterday's is this, right? So I'm assuming like Friday when that cyber attack, whatever the fuck they did on Friday that happened, a court was held and books were open, and then the great things the horn was saying were ringing in my ears as I watched, and the beast was killed and its body destroyed and committed to the flames. I'm assuming it's whatever Nicolation fucking bullshit idiot they tried to make, like Assassin's Creed dumbass bullshit that they tried to make and attack into Houston, or like my thing and it ends the Bible. It's like not even the same like prince like things don't even it's not it's exactly what I'm saying. Like, did they attack into America? Certainly isn't that anymore. and now they're as a it's eternal shame for them in their areas and whatever the fuck they're on. So, uh, do you see why this is the end of the fucking? It's the end of the Bible, and I could assume it could be people connected to me. I did this, and I'm like, I can't even trust my dentist anymore. This is why I need all this to end. Um, I don't feel like I can trust. Actually, this is what I feel like. I trust Jesus, Yahweh, and then I'm like, whatever. I could drink. Like it says, you can drink poison and be bit by snakes and all sorts of stuff. So like, I think people have already tried that, and it doesn't work in the same way. People just end up looking like idiots, and then they get hurt immediately. Yahweh's not happy when you try to make points. It's like the on his anointed, right? When it says like on my anointed. All right. Well, um, the 15th, I, Daniel, was deeply disturbed, and the visions that passed through my head alarmed me. It could even be the thing that I said, is there a Huang gang? Did I teach to the Huang gang? Like, okay, whatever evil bullshit people did behind the scenes, this is exploding. Or maybe I just like, oh, hey guys, I do exist, and what if people thought I was a clueless idiot? I don't think people thought, well, some people, but I think some people have been helping me for a while, and like, this is why I'm able to do this like this. Those who are granted sovereignty are the saints of the Most High, and the kingdom will be theirs forever and ever. Forever and forever. Forever and ever. Okay. And then July 22nd. Let's see. Until the coming of the one of great age who gave judgment in the favor of the saints of the Most High, when the time came for the saints to take over the kingdom. And then it sets up the thing from the book of Revelation where there's 1260 days. And this is why I believe this is coming to an end with this 1260 days thing. Right? It talks about the 10 kings, 10 horns, like a soccer team worth of people probably. Or 2 5-mans, and like literally the game. So it could be some kind of Counter-Strike or whatever. And then and I say all that, and it just could be nations like doing stuff, and then I'm just playing video games in my room, and it just looks like I'm clowning fucking powers and shit, playing games with people. So if that's the case, then that's hilarious, and hopefully it's fun. Um, and I guess that would be the Saints of the Most High, huh? And then maybe that's why they're putting the power of whatever people are doing that. But like. I don't think that whatever character is trying to make points, if you're just in your room and you want a kingdom of heaven where you like can enjoy reality, and like there is a spiritual reality but the thing doesn't engage that around you and stuff, that's what I really believe. What happens with this earthquake is all that gets brought out in reality land, that this is a real thing, and then I have authority, and whoever was using whatever kingdom to attack and harass me, I get that authority. I believe. And that's like the bet. And when it says in Constantine, like talking about a bet with the devil, I'm pretty sure the overcomer thing is like, I bet everything. I bet my actual reality, which is substantial, that Jesus is real, and that if I take a bunch of punches, one punch to the face that I don't want to, and then a bunch that I don't care about as much, then I get the kingdom of heaven, and then I think I can undo a bunch, like some things that have happened that like I don't want to, but then there's other things that it's like, that is reality, and I'm gonna like we just end the Bible on it. Does that make sense? And now we have the revelation of like this is what reality is. They lived that out and attacked me in a way that is what the book says, so it gives me the authority. I believe. So, um, look, it says for a time, 2 times, and a half time, and then some kind of court is held, and that's Revelation 12, like contending against whatever thing, and then I believe that's the a book was held and the courts were opened, um, and then I believe I just won sovereignty and kingship and splendor. Like Jesus already did it, but by like overcoming whatever and not giving up. I think I beat whatever thing gamified the reality in a way that like it makes it hypocritical to the point of its own destruction. And then it did that, and I'm just like I'm fine with being a person if you like don't violate my reality over and over and over and over again, because people do that. But then I think with that, it's like, well, then I'm given the authority because you would rather have that than whatever satanic idiot has been lording over, well, not even existence, just whatever's been doing this thing where it's like, I'm so hurt by whatever the thing is, and I'm only now about to be not hurt. This is so, and it's like something where it's like I do have to have strength to deal with this. So okay, um, and then it ends on the 28th, which is like the same date that their last year was a major earthquake in Russia. And like the 26th, I believe, is the date that if you go back 1260 days, it's the Turkey earthquake, which was an earthquake in the Middle East. So I don't believe it's the day of Yahweh. I think it's just telling you like, well, there's an exact time period thing that goes on around my reality that I've already proven, and I think it's Yahweh saying that like you're gonna have that much exact time as which is I think what the Bible is suggesting. I think the spirit of Yahweh, and then I'm sitting here like, well, it says that it's like a riddle. For like the wisdom is like something to like find out, and then like the riddle at the end. Am I the Riddler? You know what I mean? Like, am I all the things come out of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Good and evil are just two sides of power that Yahweh controls, and you could have a good reality instead of listening to whatever person is telling you in other spirits' names to do stuff, because those spirits don't make sense of reality in a way that is friendly and like comfortable and fair and fun. And there's reasons that people like Jesus. Hopefully, I exhibit those qualities more than just the hair and yeah, more than just the hair and like whatever, like oh, kind of looking like Jesus these days. Uh, so and by the way, like that's the idea. Jesus was like, oh, you'll see coming at the right hand of the one you'll see coming on the clouds, and that's like literally when it's talking about here. I see the flag of Persia or whatever that one, and it has like it's the same thing where you see like some kind of lion. Like, how about we do this? Is this why the Assassin's Creed and then the flag of I don't know if this is supposed to be like this might be why, but it's like the Islam thing is some fake police bullshit, and then the actual Empire thing. Are they the son of Empire, or is it much like I'm saying, where it's like the okay, what it represents? The state flag of Iran until the revolution. So like when America controlled it. So is that an American lion? And this is why it turned into a video game, Assassin's Creed. And it's just like it ultimately boils down to can a person in America, like in a place that they should be able to in the world, just like play games in their room? And then if it can't, then like the God of the Bible will defend against even like assassins doing like fucking ancient Persian fucking Assassin's Creed bullshit. Like literally turned into a game telling me, hold on. And then Magneto plays the character, so I'm like, all right, you're in for a big earthquake, and it's not going to be around me for damn sure. Um, and then it's saying Ubisoft because I'm pretty sure it was always just something telling me to be soft. Like I'm not hard, I'm soft. Like Ubisoft. Uh, okay, okay, assassins, hold on. Who makes Prince of Persia? The Sans. Oh, the rogue Prince of Persia. The rogue Sans of. Oh, hmm, hmm. Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed franchise is considered to be the spiritual successor to the story. Something about being left to contend against the princes of Persia from the Book of Daniel thing. You know, like it says here in the Book of Daniel thing. Like when I bring up the Book of Daniel thing here, and wait, let me go back to the page where it talked about the spiritual successor to the Prince of Persia is the Assassin's Creed franchise. All right. Um, and then Stephanie Yostin making assassins points in her freaking Instagram post. Assassins. Oh, Jerusalem, what has become of you? Assassins all over the place. Oh, the once a nice, peaceful city, and just what a harlot. Oh no. Stephanie, oh no. Okay. See, here's the thing. A man dressed in linen with a girdle of pure gold around his waist as I'm like fighting some kind of, I believe, the prince of the kingdom of Persia has been resisting me for 21 days, but Michael, one of the leading princes, came to my assistance. I have left him confronting the kings of Persia, and I've come to tell you what will happen to your people in those days to come. For here's a new vision about those days. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Like, well, I'm pretty sure the prince. And then it talks about the prince of Greece, Yawan. All right. And then that could be just a John Wick joke. Yeah, one. Okay, hilarious. Grease. Is that Grease Lightning? Hilarious. All right. And then like something about three more kings rising in the Persia and Paras. And a fourth will become richer than all the others. It's probably like, did I just show you a series of three, and then the fourth one ends with DC United? Um, and then you could probably just even make the points. Well, like, okay, if they pay off the lawn people to be assassins, if they use the purse of Persia to pay off the lawn people to be assassins and shit, you know what I mean? I say the lawn people. Anybody around here, but I'm not a complete idiot. You guys are funny. Uh, I mean, I'm enough of an idiot that this is probably funny to you too, or to some people, but like I'm tired of being in my own room and people playing power games around reality. And like I I'd like to be able to rest it in like the way that I want and then wake up in the way that I want, and it's like I can barely do that these days. So, okay, see how this lion and then a thing, and then I'm like, all right, I'm pretty damn sure that's not so different from what I see on the goddamn like soccer team coming in to be like an assassin and try to make some James Tallarico all in, like the demons are all in on some bullshit, like Satan's roaring at me, and I'm like, rawr. But I'm a lot more powerful, and that's funny. And then the earthquake happens, and it's like, oh Jesus, this is fucking terrifying, and like people getting melted in lava, and this is my fucking demeanor towards you. So, well, I mean, I could be much, much angrier, but this takes Satan so lightly. It's like, has he exploded yet? Was that what yesterday was, or whatever? 2 days ago? All right. Is that why Nicholas Pahlavi and then Nicolation's just a corrupt cop acting like a fucking assassin? It's like, people already been doing this shit around me so long, you're fucking welcome to the club. And they're all going in lava. All right. And I'm pretty sure we're poised for a big earthquake here soon, but you know what I mean? There was one around here about 1,260 days ago, so I'm pretty sure. Look, Ann Cara, or it could just be A in Cara, but could also just be like I'm Supergirl trying bullshit, and Cara del Toro's the Cara that's most Cara towards me at this point. So I'm like, and Enchantress Cara Delevingne, but mostly Cara del Toro. Um, okay. Um, and she's acting like a chicken. I mean, like a turkey, gobble gobble. And I'm clowning Satan in the lava like terrifyingly with power, and then going like, and she's acting like a turkey, gobble gobble, and it's like, oh god. I got some sharp teeth, huh? Um, is this? Do I'm about to have a lion's paw? I'm about to have a lion's paw? You see what I'm actually have the lion of the tribe of Judah sit at this right hand? You get it? All right. Um, I don't just mean also the lawn people. I was like, everybody around here, the neighbors, whatever, but the lawn people are kind of belligerently loud. When I'm trying to like, I don't have to do that for any of this stuff. I'm just like, it was loud in the morning. I'm glad I woke up beforehand. It's probably like the spirit saying like, all right, just get up. Uh, you could watch the whole. This is why I'm like, like, I don't want to be this open. This is probably also why people are like, oh God, is there if the spirit around him, like whatever's around him is more powerful than us, and like the whatever they were is pretty damn strong. And then I'm like, this is only me with a little strength. That's why this is, I mean, that's part of why this is about to end. But like when you see the actual strength that Jesus, Yahweh, like enacted, an Ark of the Covenant type thing, my Ant-Man and the Wasp. Seeing all these wasps. Are these the hornet? It talks about Yahweh sending like hornets and stuff or wasps like ahead of things. Like you already saw a fly in the room. Why don't the hornets just stay? Out the window? And then I hear. Could you hear that? I missed every click. If I had noise suppression off, you would have heard. It's sirens. Is that the hornets? Just locally, they can use legal power and like overwhelm you in like a swarm. Did someone try to swarm mentality or whatever? Is that the Texans thing? I'm like, oof. Well, how about this? The Kingdom of Heaven thing is I put my foot down and then we get a good party and and you know who's doing the music or at least DJing and food provided by who's providing food. Kingdom of Heaven is the authority it's being gotten under, I believe. And then the Isaiah 25 feast into eternity thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I mean, upstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some coffee. That being said, like I really do think like I can't tell if they meant for it to be like a heads up display, like a better like a like I think they threw resources like helping me, and that does end up like proving the insane asylum like thanks officer thing, I guess, because I think the political people acting like that. But okay, I'm sure they have rank and whatever the government bullshit is that's like fake government. You know, behind the scenes reality where instead of just engaging things on the face of whatever and having like a public reality, they're trying to like use all whatever bullshit and then put whatever happened 7 years ago, where at this point I'm back in my room. Part of it was when they had me in the jail, there was a big earthquake, and it was in a spot to let them know. Like, I believe it was at an Air Force base, and I believe it was like it was in California, and so they felt it in fucking like wherever. And then I'm pretty sure they did some, like, if I have to guess, people have been attacking me and my family for a while, and this is where, like, actually having the ability to do something about it, and like I'm not going away, and whatever people have done behind the scenes, you're not just being caught, you're being caught out by Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And like, if this is the most prevalent story in existence, Jesus is handing me his story, so I tell you my story. And then that's the story of all the things connected to me that I'm like making points, and then like I have to be here in my room. And then all of those stories of those people, are those my story? Clearly connected to me because I got the spirit of Jesus, and they're making either A, they're being helped by the spirit, or B, they're being adversarial, and I'm proving out that this is a real thing. What authority, like, this is where we're at. What authority do you come under? And then once they start putting out bullshit that starts matching biblically, where I'm contending against Satan using like fake fucking made up, like, governments and sovereignties that, like, well, those things, I can see that like you're part of a group that wants those things to melt away anyway. So like, don't fucking lie to me. I'm gonna exist, and I'm gonna exist comfortably. All right. Oh wait, hold on. How about this? I do exist, and I exist more comfortably day by day. It is more, my leg hurts less every day. I'm looking at the Catholic Church like having like they're talking about something about Belgium actually, like and not just Belgium, but that was where they started with it on this thing is like there's orphans that like they something happened where they were like separated from their families or whatever. Um, then I'm looking at them, I'm like, a lot of them have noses like mine, and the way they did it is that they said that they were like to unfit parents. And it's like, well, it did something like breed me, and then it's saying like I'm unfit, and then it's like using that as like a way to resource out of my reality. And it's like, well, you because Satan, you're Satan, and you like violated my reality in a way that like is crippling you. Like you don't get to exist in the way you would have actual real authority to be saying whatever. That's why I'm pretty sure whatever this is about to end with like a major earthquake and the end of the all the fake churches and stuff. But all right. Um, I believe in Jesus. I like just think that he explained what would happen in the churches and stuff. I think also like if I'm looking a lot like him and I didn't before probably uh and I'm like trying to be as much like Jesus as I can, that might even be like an obvious hint. Just like I'm not even kidding with that. Because like I think the hair thing, like I'm saying, is because I like it's something to do like whatever the game thing that's trying to teach me is something to do with how the resources work of like sharing. Like I'm not open, but I like I don't resist on people taking in certain ways, but then like so I'm giving, but like some I think part of the right side thing is through something like what I just said, where it was using some stupid fake fucking legal thing after hurting me. It was saying that I was like incapable or something, and that shit's what's ending with this earthquake and all the people that resourced out of that thinking that I was just gonna go away. This is the narrative of reality, and like your realities, your eternal realities are caught being the people that tried to upend reality like this and violate me and violate everybody by doing this. Whatever the fuck they did behind the scenes to attack me using sexuality and breeding and whatever evil bullshit, using the power of life to be cancerous and evil and stupid, and then complain every fucking day about not having a place that works. Meanwhile, you're the ones empowering the fucking evil bullshit. And like, there's clearly something in the Bible that would fix this, and you guys don't want to believe me. You want to lie about everything. So that's why we're at this point. Whoever I'm talking to that had authority, that is getting it stripped away from them in the most powerful way possible. I just got a thing from in Korean, Zechariah with two A's. Zechariah 16 with two A's. Zachariah. Also, I'm assuming the thing. Did Cheryl just tell me something about a white Jeep over at Zach's? Huh? Is this why I got a wit? A little bit of wit? Actually, I'm wondering. Is that why the two witnesses and then the earthquake is about to happen? I guess we're gonna find out. Every moment I can feel the thing in my knee opening up more. I'm about to be able to put my foot down. Like that's what's happening. I guess this weekend or this week, this world, like during the World Cup. No, I might play some video games. See how the see how it's going here. I probably will. I mean, like I'm having fun right now. Am I actually gonna finish the Insane Asylum like I was doing the other ones? I don't know. I think something's gonna happen before then, and I'm gonna change the format of how I do these. It's too big to be just a part two, like a single file. Like as far as like I can only make a 24-hour long at most, maybe 24 hours and like a certain number of gigabytes, and then that's it. Whereas like its current format as a playlist is like I could actually have a thing where you could like interact with it in a way, like the all the content and music and stuff and videos and stuff in a way that looks cooler, that like is more, it makes sense of what's happening. Like right now it makes a lot of sense because it's like a freeze frame image of like a thing. Like you'll see a freeze frame image from one thing and it almost it's like a moving, it's there's movement from like content to content piece of like whatever clip or movie scene music, and the art and the sound that like goes together. You could have something where it's more than even just like, okay, now when you hover over it shows like a portion that like it goes directly in, or it shows the video of it as like while it's going, or it's like when you hover over it, I mean there's just a number of ways that you could like expand upon it and make it also to where it's like, okay, this is making sense of things in a way that's helpful. That's part of what the Insane Asylum radio does. Is like, well, am I going? I have a more cohesive narrative than what reality is put in front of my face, and I'm pretty sure other people had to take their own realities and like make them as crazy and chaotic as possible in order to like cause whatever issue, and then like it's having to reform in ways that are like, well, then you're hypocrites if you like reform in a way that's like matches some kind of system thing that isn't the Kingdom of Heaven system that is, fun, fair, like just in I believe enjoyable and right and righteous and stuff. Maybe I'd flip all that. It's right and righteous and just and enjoyable, and then I believe it's fun and. But okay, give me one moment to Well, I'm gonna take a moment to Does it matter when I'm saying stuff like that? I think so, but at the same time, I don't think so. So I'm like, it actually matters what I believe in my authority, and at a certain point, I say things that I do believe, but like, give me a moment. Do I need you to give me a moment? Not really. I don't think whoever I'm talking to is in charge of that. So just trying to be maybe, and they're running out of them. That's even what I was thinking. Like, there's different results on the Mac thing that I get than on the Windows. Like recording on Windows, I get different results than recording on Mac. I'm assuming that this ultimately has like there's something that gets back to the Apple people in a way that can't be stopped in the same way that like, well, is there like a spirit of like the Colombian thing, like so that they could like see this game, like, and it's coming off the sea, and like you can literally like see the it smelled like, again, it smelled like rain, like off the seawater. And that's how it looks on the, like, if we pull this up directionally. Actually, directionally now it's kind of doing whatever, but I do think the overwhelming direction is like this was coming off the sea, it's lingering off the sea, now it's lingering over top. Like I guess the energy probably moved over the region, right? And you can see like all the different places that it is. Like there's a number of different kind of like you can see over Lufkin. There's a bunch of so could be energy coming off the coast, could be something, but I mean that's what I think it is, and you can even see the line of energy coming off the coast. But there's something meeting it, but then that's how the energy things work. And I also think like, well, then it comes down to like it just is energy stuff. But that's why the stadium's NRG, and I'm the G in RG, and I'm y'all's G. Well, thanks, but oh no, but I mean, well, but like nice ones, Kim Castro. But mostly just because I've already brought that up. The butt thing and lightning, and I like Kim Castro. I think. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm like I'm just like. I mean, actually, I'm trying to figure it out. With certain people, like I know what I am, but I'm like, do I actually like, or just a fake thing that people put on the public reality? So that's what I'm where I'm at. But you can see it's like coming off the coast here. So I think coming off the sea, maybe I would say that that is probably what Honduras was, but um, when you look at Honduras and you compare it to like Colombia here, look, Bocas del Toro. Um, and you have, I guess this is why I'm like I'm not exact. It could also just be like this is me putting my foot down to the sea, and it's like several from the sea, and then the land one is like the one over by San Diego, though that's also on the sea. Kind like, I mean, Tijuana and San Diego are real Del Mar. When I'm playing, I'm playing Battlefield. It's like set in this area. Is this reality that I'm like fighting for? Like, hey, do I have people here? Is this where my family is, or people just lying to me and I don't actually have? That's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. I'm like, was I Superman? I fell from the sky when I was a kid, and they just had enough power to lie to me for 35 fucking years or something. I say Superman. It's some kind of character that matches that, but then that's exactly the idea of Jesus. And then like Jesus already did this, so I don't think. Well, Jesus was born. Uh, Jesus already did this. So I don't think I could. I think we could just have an enjoyable reality. Um, a Kingdom of Heaven reality. Pretty sure the Superman thing is just a knockoff of Yahweh. I mean, like a knockoff of like the Fifth Church thing that I'm saying, where he like that's like the character in not even Yahweh. That's like a character empowered by Yahweh. That's like the somewhere between the Fifth and Sixth Church type thing, I believe. Superman has blue and red and a cape and like this, but then like the church thing is put on white and a gold belt, lightning and all sorts of stuff. So, uh, but it would seem like one. I would probably be one like a man kind of thing, and then I would be empowered being. But okay, actually, but yeah, in the name of yeah, Jesus. Okay. Uh, hmm. Like in my reality, these characters is just a comic book character, right? But I do think that people can use these powers to be like more than whatever thing, and like, but I'm like surrounded. Like this is just what normal reality. At least that's what I'm told in like this place is this Dominion in America, the United States or whatever in 2026. That's what I'm told. That like, oh, it's just like this is normal. That oh, we go see comic book movies and we blah blah blah. But like, um, then I here I am and I'm like, is a Constantine movie just coming to life? Except it's me and I actually have the authority and not like not Constantine, which maybe is that the authority of Constantinople, and like that's why the Turkey thing in Revelation, and maybe something to do with Turkey. This is the 28th thing, and I could be a Shingun. I mean, like Shingun could be a me, but or in the sense of like whatever the things are were like are just the I guess the idea of overcoming at the churches is like being the Jesus character with like the actual like who actually is really Yahweh in person. Uh so you know, I say I could be a Shingun. It looks like when I get my right shin, I will be like I am the Shingun, just like I am the Dynamo. I just like I am the. Again, is it just is? Am I those things or am I funny? And those things do exist around me, and I'm like, well, just it would be part of reality in a kingdom of heaven, I think. But it's just like the same thing with like Superman. It's just like or Batman or whatever. Are they real characters or are they just like corporate whatever logo things? I'm positive that there's people who like probably had like real life things and then it became like it became like something like that. I really do think it's like that. And so, you know, and then I'm doing the Marvel thing. Like where it's like, well, there's all sorts of I don't exactly know what's going on with all the superhero stuff, but like that definitely is looks like it's the red part of it, and then there's the blue side is the DC side. I guess that's who Houston's. I guess that's who I'm playing here when they come into town or whatever happened with that whatever this is. Some kind of spirit from DC on the 22nd when the league resumes, and that would match. I'm assuming to keep the league going, it has to match the fourth church thing, which is like some kind of tech empire unless that was already 1,260 days ago. When did Apple join? And then like, the fourth beast thing that I'm like, is that where the fuck does this go to that the Windows people didn't like? They broke in at one point and then it's just like whatever. I'm pretty sure it's mine, and this is where it's like something took this, and it's a lot of resources, and it's like if you take that much out of it's like taking a part out of my whatever. So getting it back, I think is going to be strong. This is why literally what I think the thing is, and that's what I'm also saying with the. Did I say that it looks like the Quran is written by Apple? It's just the fucking AI went crazy and like created a new thing because it's like all the people that you see with this spirit of Satan, they don't want to believe, but they have to believe in there's something. So it's like the Allah thing, and then they try to submit me with it. I'm not. I'm not going down to some fake bullshit. I do exist. You understand that, correct? Now, I think you get it. I get to exist as a person, and you don't get to violate me in ways that like make you into hypocrites to the point where what do I go to when you're such hypocrites? The world's about to end. So that's where I'm at with this, you know. And I go to God, who is not the people that are trying to teach me and tell me that God doesn't exist and like I'm crazy or whatever. At a certain point, it ends up being the reason that I'm saying, like, well, I'm the more logical, reasonable, logical, truthful, like, in front of everybody. I'm calling you out to your face, like, and this is where I'm pretty sure that's what is losing authority at the fourth and fifth church thing. The whatever had the son of empire and authority is losing it to me. Am I Yoda hijacking the empire? Start like CJ from San Andreas. Hmm. Is the San Andreas? Hmm. At a certain point, once the earthquake happens, y'all recognize that like the God of the Bible does exist, and like what I've been saying about reason and stuff is associated with that deity, not whatever fake demon spirits wanted to like play chicken with God and lose like by lava. You know, that becomes like y'all are oh, and I'm just here like well, I'm like I I really do believe in the Bible. I think probably more like what it says, like the spirit in there, that there's truth and reason and logic and stuff more than the people saying like the science people. That's why, and it ends up being what I'm saying. They tried to like intellectual propertyize science, and then it just ends up being well, you aren't going to manipulate reality around me. Science ends up not being reality. Then it ends up not even being the sharpest way to know things. So, all right. Uh, here I'm gonna use the restroom. All right. What am I gonna do now? I haven't even put the video up from yesterday, but whatever. Also, I haven't been sharing stuff on X, but X doesn't respond to me in the way that I want, so I'm like, I'm just, I can see also that everybody can see what I'm saying is reality, and you're just lying, or that people can see, and so I don't need to like really prove, though clearly have. It's actually the same one as over there. This is just the normal, um, like printing on it. They haven't updated VLC in a while. I bet all the updates are based on doing stupid, evil bullshit to attack me. Am I right? You know, just tired of all the software and everything just being based on bullshit. Like, give me a better reality. Give everybody a better reality instead of whatever this is. I don't mean it just on this. Mac has issues too. All right, I'll do that in a bit. I mean, I'm gonna change the thing that I was working on a bit. I would do that immediately, but it's not something that they that whatever took over the system that I'm having to like in the Bible on. Uh, it doesn't. Yeah, like, but okay. Says there are new items in the 10-year birthday sticker capsule. New items in here. Oh, the Spy Tech collection. All right. Didn't I already go over this? Oh, that's cool. Ghost Protocol. Look at that. I will say I'm a bit tired of the spy versus spy thing, you know what I mean? So, oh, that's what I was gonna do. The voice thing. Hold on. I'm gonna, okay, yeah. I'll add that. I like it's another thing going in the insane asylum. What is this? The auto exec? Oh, is this the Rayfield auto exec? Oh, wow. Fatal glitch. Is that all the glitches that I'm seeing on the thing? It says property of U.S. government, something that is just a thing in a video game, like I'm saying pretty clearly. And then something's trying to challenge, and then there's an earthquake, and people literally get melted in lava. Why? Well, once you're at home in America, and then people start using other fucking foreign bullshit to attack into your reality, and then you gotta, like, literally use the power of the God of the Bible, just turns into something else. Look, it's called The Consequence of the Jinn. And I'm like, is that just something from IOTA? It's a cryptocurrency bullshit, like, people, like... Okay, Sovereign Flame, and I'm just funny again. Sovereign Flame, is it those who are granted sovereignty something, 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 something? Is it just the Mazda AI is trolling me and I'm funny? I'm funny again? Or am I trolling the Mazda AI? I guess we're gonna find out. Eastern Enigma. I'd beat the Prince of Persia, that's what happened, right? And that's how I control the sands of time. I mean, in reality land, like, Yahweh has it, and then, like, this is what he did to get it. Just, here. Matthew, take a bunch of punches on the face. This is, and then one that you really don't want to. And then, I think. It could be that I'm saying that, and then it just ends up being, nah, it's not that bad. I mean, I've already had stuff stolen from me, but... Guess I'll find out. Or I'll find out.
Fellas. Let's go have some fun. Let's roll.
It's annoying when it's like, I can't tell if it's that I'm not waiting long enough on the trigger reset, or if it's just like, it is the game, like, doing the thing where it's, the trigger reset is being in just a little past where it should be. And it's like, messing with the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's making art? You know? It takes an extra moment when they're longer, like when it's further away to reset. When they're further away, it takes longer for the for the like trigger reset to happen to where it's like a smaller reticle. Even though on the way I have the crosshair, it doesn't expand. I don't I don't know that I don't think you can set up the crosshair exactly like I wanted on this, though. Just a simple dot is actually like this is fine. Like I don't. The thing that I really wish more is that I was assured that that the first click every time is directly on the middle of the dot, and I don't think that that's how it currently works. But that might just be the way the game works.
Roll out. Let's harvest.
I have a feeling I'll be if I'm gonna be playing Counter Strike, I'll be playing soon enough, so I'm not gonna stress about it. On guard.
jump. Go at your discretion.
Request immediate support here.
Stand by. Supplies incoming. You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can. I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it. Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
That hostile shooter jumping into my area. Let's see. They're fighting in there.
Good job. Now start tracking the next one. All objectives destroyed. Enemy won't have a track on you now. You've got a signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on. That's a good grab on that intel case. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
They changed it. It used to work a bit differently. Or it's changed. Did they change it or did the game change? It's AI. Procrastinator. Thanks, Lara.
Stand by for enemy contact while decoding the signal. They aren't gonna let it go without a fight.
I don't think I have the timing on this
Your
one.
location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there. It's over.
Well,
Better
it's
luck
not
on the next
because
one.
I couldn't have gone any faster on that. Probably the game should have done a different mission or done the mission a different way.
Found an open Vic.
I'm hoping they aren't going towards the helicopter. I'm just gonna try to get that. Helicopter before.
There's the Vic over here.
That's pretty far away. I think. No, they don't.
Got
I
a
don't
new
think
mission for you. Details on your map.
I don't think I can make it in the amount of time that it looks like there. Also, did someone already just grab it? Yep. But I could grab this one. Or I could go for custom. I'm gonna grab the Black Hawk and then just... here.
Holding the custom weapon crate.
Check your mission. Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
They're trying really hard with the helicopter thing.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
It won't let you shoot the thing if you're right there. Also, the mechanic on grabbing these things should be better. I mean, I think because you have to run up to it and like do an action and then stop for a second, it could be like you run up to it and just hit the number that you want. Is that already how it works and I'm just
Get over to that waypoint.
less aware? The custom weapon thing is coming. I'm gonna have to get to one of them. I'll go to this
Custom
one.
weapon box marked.
Oh. Elmar Trail. Seems like California's on fire and blowing up. I was taking credit, but it's probably not me. Huh?
Your mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Was I taking credit or was I just flicking off Los Angeles? Well... I'm pretty sure that was the person that flew into me earlier. I think I took out the UAV that was...
Custom weapon crate sighted.
Check your missions.
Check my missions. No. Let me get my weapon. Pretty sure that's the guy from earlier.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
This is where I test whether this SMG... I mean, this is this... Like, it should be...
I don't have any
It's an
more missions for
MP7,
you, but
and I
that
have it
doesn't
set up
mean
the
it's
way I
safe
like
out
it,
there.
or at least,
Keep
like,
your guard up.
it'll be set up well. So let's see. Also, where's the helicopter? I would feel... it would feel nice taking that out. Why don't you let me take out that helicopter guy? Where you at? That's frustrating.
You're out. Better luck next time.
I was more, I was a bit focused on shooting down the helicopter. He's playing it where, like, you can, like, sit behind, like, it says below, and that's because they're below, like, the radar lock on the Stinger missile. I think. Here, who? Molly. Oh, Molly. And she picked up my RPK. Molly bopping on him. Laser map. I heard Molly just might. No, that was Anna's name in, you know, when we were in that school. That was the name online. See, like, sometimes the game has weird hit registration stuff like that. Like, I think that actually was... On my screen, it looked accurate, and it just didn't register properly. And sometimes when you're trying to pick up crates, and you'll hit it, and it'll do the animation and make the sound. Is Molly cheating? Molly knows exactly where this person is. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Don't stop now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it looked like they were gonna use the thing for cover. And then... I don't like that it doesn't tell you how many people are left. Like, it has a thing up there. Why didn't it tell me? I'm watching the game.
Only one enemy stands between you and victory. Take him out.
Damn, Molly. Wow. It did seem like Molly knew exactly like where they were and stuff. But I can't report now because that's how the game works, but you know. I brought up a Molly that I went to UT Dallas with, or whatever. Did I do some virtual reality something? I mean, I'm like, I didn't even know if that was real, but burnt orange, a woman in burnt orange, and a guy walking their dog and a baby, and is that some kind of UT point? Is this why all in? And I'm just making art around things like it's funny, because at this point, I mean, when you know what's about to happen, I guess it might be here. I don't even know what's going on with this. Did I catch the Amazonians doing some bullshit? Is this why the... Did I catch Wonder Woman? Ooh. I had brought up this person who, like, did I bring it up, or did it, like, suggest this person, I think, the other day, and then I brought them up on the stream. Then I said something about Sarosh also, but it was that, again, as I'm sitting here, and this is what happened a while ago, like, however many, like, I guess 7 years ago, when people said that I, like, basically made up shit about me as, like, there's an arena going on around me. Yeah, okay. So when that happened, you can see that it, like, is suggesting stuff on Facebook when I you can see that it's like making suggestions on things, and this is why I record stuff, and people thought they'd be able to get rid of me and create like fake realities and shit instead of just engaging what was happening and make the kingdom of heaven reality it says in the Bible. Something about fake marriages and fake weddings in Babylon, and you see all this wedding bullshit, and that's all women care about, and it's like, well, were you monogamous before, or are you in real relationship? Like, what is it? And the reality is we're just at the point where there's like it seems like men and women are like fighting, and like there's just like women, there's like a female system around me, I think it says, and like on my, like, that's what my phone says, that's what my phone suggests, but there's also a system around that, and I think the earthquake is when everything gets righted on stuff. That's, I believe, about to happen. My point with that is, it showed this person the other day, and I haven't talked to him or thought about him really, that, like, I mean, I guess as much as I think about the pool of people that I went to UT Dallas with, and then as I'm saying this, someone made a noise outside, and then there's this. Like, and they made a point to make noise as they came by. Not everybody does. But some of this is just what I'm saying is that, like, I don't like that people made stuff up about what was going on around me, and like some of it seems to be like Lutheran High North is a way that world sport was able to like attack into my reality. Like, I literally went to school with someone named Chelsea Madrid, so I'm like trying to figure out exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure she like dated someone named Adrian Valencia. And so I really think it's like whatever weird sport, like those are soccer clubs. Those are all soccer clubs. The names of these people are soccer clubs. And like I'm dealing with stuff from UT Dallas where I'm like seeing people like God's Will message me. Or like I say message me. It popped up on the thing, like just like it, whoever popped up earlier, like down there, and just like it's different people keep popping up, and like I guess I could turn off notifications, but some of it is like I'm showing that this is happening now and that it happened previously, and that people are willing to completely lie and make up realities, and I'm pretty sure like people are applying force on them, and I'm applying very sharp force back. Like, you don't lie about what's going on in reality. You just saw what I'm saying. And if you've been watching for any period of time, you would see that this is how it played out. And I know people are, and they're lying. And we're at the point where there's, like, literally the 6th seal of the Book of Revelation's about to break, and there's going to be an earthquake, and the 7th seal, and then that's the end of the Bible. The end has come. And it's a kingdom of heaven. It should be fun. I'm playing video games in my room. This should just be me playing video games in my room. Whoever is like on the other side of wherever, it could even be, you know, someone around here. Like, it seems to suggest maybe someone in Houston is doing some stuff, or somewhere around here or in the town or whatever. But that I have to contend with, that's pretending that they're, I don't know, they represent here or me, like something definitely fake that it represented Christianity around me. So And it might even be something that ends up being like a world sport thing, and it has to be like, this has to be brought, like, because it ends up, like, I'm talking about sport being like the modern form of like, well, combat's unacceptable in like more appropriate societies, but then it becomes sport, and then sport ends up being like, well, is it fair, or is it just a way that people are stealing? And so, like, it ultimately really does come down to, there's real things that need to be engaged around me, and I'm like, the only, I hear them from me, and I hear something like, well, I want the reality that it promises in the Bible. And it's fun, it's fun. It's like, you know, when I'm doing the thing and it has girls just want to have fun, I do think girls just want to have fun, and I think that I think people want to have fun. I think people want the kingdom of heaven, and what I'm, like, the reality that I'm at least trying. I'm trying as at what I can, like, putting all my effort into, like, in at least, like, well, here's what I think something better would be. It's like something more fun would be. That's also, like, something that you could do that doesn't just fall apart because boundaries fall apart, you know? So, like, there has to be something that is, like, practical, functional, fun, real, and I think that's what it says in the Bible. I really believe that. The school that I've talked about, that I went to, Lutheran High North down the street, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know, did it ever exist? Is that what the incursion reality thing is? It's like, it was always like an arena where people, and I just said why, like, and I'm same thing with UTD, or whatever is, UT Dallas, whatever is going on where something is pressed up on my reality and I'm having to, like, fight to exist because it's threatening to kill me by whatever means. And I'm saying, like, it might be stealing from me. If you're stealing all my resources from me and then call me crazy and, like, trying to keep me in a thing, that is what, like, you're hurting me. You're committing violence. It's just slow. And so this is why I'm having to, like, whatever has been leeching from me and whatever has been stealing from my reality and around me, and whatever the people that were connected to me that, like, you're seeing, like, what the fuck is that? I haven't brought up anything Molly related, and I don't mean, like, you know, Roland kind of Molly type thing. Anything Molly related. In the word Molly, I mean, in a while. And then all of a sudden, like, I just watch a character. I don't even know that that's on the other side of the game, that's what the person goes by. But I mean, so, like, I have to trust that I'm not just seeing some kind of, like, fake. This, and electronic arts, it's just art. Arts and tech. I went to UT Dallas, right? I showed you something from there. Arts and technology is what I initially, like, did. Game design and animation and stuff like that. I just, like, for various reasons, it graduated with a different degree, but. And I'm positive people knew I wanted to be a game designer, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And, like, not games in, like, in reality. Like, there needs to be a fair thing for the games to sit on. So there has to be a kingdom of heaven that actually, like, that the games and sport have, like, a fair and just and equal, like, in a way that it's like, well, it's not even fun watching sport or a game where it's like, you know, like, was it fun once if the person was cheating there, if Molly was cheating there, is it as fun? I mean, it's not fun for me to lose to a cheater. So, but they could have played it well, and, like, the situation, it feels like sometimes, like the way they played it against me was, like, did you see, like, I'm it felt pretty, well. Are people like, you know, some of this is like, it feels like I've been in an arena or something and didn't like know about it, and people are like, I'm like way better in it than I recognize, but then I do also recognize, like, this is what this is about, like the revelation, like, wake up. So I'm like waking back up, and then like whatever's going on around me, I think like the idea is like, people are doing abnormal stuff, and like if you have the Bible, it sets you up to be able to defend against whatever kind of stuff people would do. So I don't know what people that like I went to school with, if I'm at the point I'm like, did I even go to school? I did, but oh, what I was saying is, this school changed from Lutheran High North, and now it's pretty much the same school, but it's called Heritage.
Drop zone coming up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
I'm Daddy 777, but the X instead of an A. Hit him with the M60, I guess. Oof.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Danger area! Use caution!
I saw the first one, but I'm just gonna go to the other. I'm getting better at the helicopter, huh?
Those classified
I
materials
did get hit by a
could be
helicopter
game changer.
earlier.
Nice work.
I guess that's the showdown, huh?
Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Copy. Stand by. Big win with that intel. Keep it up. That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find. Looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters to get into the crate. Okay, now put those bolt cutters to work. We should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear. This weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up. Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there. Intel indicates nearby hostile surveillance equipment. I'll tag, you bag.
Hopefully they didn't just take my helicopter.
Good job. Now start tracking the next one.
I see that helicopter coming in. He's gaming the thing where you can... You can be below the, it says IBM, I guess it's IBM. It's like gaming the system. You can be below the shooting deck,
right,
even
stand
though
by to
you're not
jump
below
off.
the shooting
You're
deck,
headed
but I'm
back in.
above it. But I can't lock because they're below. What are they below? Is this just me showing, like, how the game is broken? There needs to be something that engages that, and someone's, like, sniping me out of the air. So, probably cheating, but maybe not.
Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
I need eyes on my position.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Someone's in the building, I can hear their footsteps. Or someone's near here. Heard him go up top. Can I re-see that even? That's what I don't like this compared to Call of Duty, and I'm pretty sure it's just they're trying to be harassing with like tech resources instead of using them to make actual games. But like the end of this is this earthquake happens and then people get melted in lava. But Latinas United, like I'm pretty sure it's what I just said. I hit my shots and then it like gave them more damage, and like it's just a bunch of harassing assholes, and like they're giving up instead of going to heaven. They're united going to burning eternal torture, making points for Satan because it's an ego thing. E-N-E-14. This is the Harlot of Babylon using the tech stuff like Enchantress and Suicide Squad, and this is why you gotta be like, you literally have to like suicide your reality or something. So me taking the punch on the Fight Club punch on the face proves out whatever or something. I don't know, whatever, something. Normally they're just able to like I think normally people just get beaten or killed or taken down or something. Let's watch. I mean, we're watching clearly, but and then run into my reality, and it's just like, you're not gonna bullshit. You're clearly trying. Something is. Something is. But it could be fun. The girls just don't wanna have fun. The girls just don't wanna have Think they're cheating? slaying for you. Thanks. Echo M4A1. You ain't doing it for me. You ain't doing it for me. You ain't doing it for me, Jezebel. Something about Bella Hadid. Latinas United. Didn't I just go over that thing? Let's see if Latinas United wins. I could believe it. Look at the skill. Fragile. Alright. Making art. Alright.
Missions are done, but stay alert until we're out of here.
Real-time art. Alright. Now you see what this is the cartel that has to be there. This is why the cartels are doing the videos like that. It's what it just turned into because people don't want to engage with what I'm saying, so war is still going on instead of it just being a video game. Otherwise, those would just probably be companies doing. Well, then I'm complaining about whatever weird bullshit's going on around me, but I'm pretty sure they'd be part of something that at least doesn't do evil stuff like that. Please. Got him. It says Kid Death. It doesn't even. It changed the name of the person. This is some Enchantress shit. Oh no, maybe it was a different person. Okay, it is a different. That's literally Kid Death, but with another H.
Half the fight's
Okay.
behind you. Time to step it
That's
up.
why the second death. Ooh. Okay, well that was the person who got me with the helicopter.
You're almost at the end game.
Thanks, babe.
Pushing.
Is that the iPhone? I'd be him. Is that why they don't want to turn on the AI? Is this how you know it's Yahweh? Because this is like literally the Yahuwah or is. And then because it's like it couldn't be more powerful way of delivering this information to me. It's just Latinas united and one hostile left. Finish the job. Maybe this is the iron rod. Oh, you got a sniper, babe. Oh, don't get caught. No. Damn. Well, above average got him. Congrats. Clearly she was cheating, but above average was above average. So congrats. Is that me? Or just I don't know if he would could have been cheating too. You know who I was? I was the guy that you saw me play as. If it's any different in real life, maybe the other person that I am is the guy who died. Like, am I getting that thing? Or no? Maybe the other person I am is in the house or something. What a ridiculous, it really is, like, art. Also, look at how the clouds look. You can see the nice rays of the... You can even see it on that. Coming through there. Wow. Right. Is it? Okay. Like peeking through the clouds and... Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back. That was comically, like, before even doing that, let me just like pull this back up real fast and just be like, Okay. You see Molly. Wait. Also took my gun. Thanks. Uh, Master 716. So recently, I I had pulled that person up on the stream, right? And then again, not a name that I've seen a bunch. And like I record and have been recording for a while, so it's something that you would be able to tell whether I'm being accurate or not. Does that make sense? Like, okay. So, hmm. Well, Molly, you did really well. Might have been aimbots, but might have been skills. Uh, hmm. All right. Well, here. By the way, do you see the rays peeking through the clouds? The sun's rays. All right. Uh, uh, hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and use the restroom, but I mean, wait, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then go downstairs, but something's going on, you know, something's going on. Uh, Hmm. Oh, fuck. Hmm. All right. Hmm. This is something like Batman. Here's Batman. Well, I literally talked about putting on the full armor of God, and it's like, um, and then the bad thing. I think these are like kind of corporate whatevers, but that I like. I can use the knowledge, like wisdom and understanding biblically, and then gain knowledge of what's going on in my reality through like what looks to be some kind of user interface, though I have to take it as such completely every time. I can look at this and say like, well, these were at least concepts that have been like something tried to use some, but okay. If something's trying to like use spirit stuff and like I also think this seems to be something like intellectual property based. Having a strong spirit. Oh, like the gothic kind of bad man who has a strong spirit against whatever, who has a strong spirit against evil and all sorts of stuff. So here, notice also John Constantine, something about Constantinople, something about Christian Empire, and something about and then there's some kind of female character, Zatanna, and I'm like, uh, Zatan, uh, mm. So I've seen the part where Badman like is has more resolve than whatever the spirit of Boston is in him to like deal with it. Why don't we just watch? And then whatever is at the beginning. First of all, this does actually even kind of look like how that how Houston looks a bit now with the Toyota Center and Route Square, like the apartments kind of or the apartments whatever by it. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is like it feels like something looking at my reality doing intellectual property stuff, and then I'm like, okay, hold on. Is this the DC thing that I was saying, where it's like the seven spirits of justice, and then there's something literally called the Justice League? I'm like, okay, I might be a joker, but if you guys are actually some kind of Justice League, wouldn't you engage what I'm saying? Wouldn't the spirit of like justice? Wouldn't y'all engage what I'm saying, Gal Gadot? Am I real enough for you? Is real? Okay, yeah. Why don't we watch this and see if Badman, um, because according to the Bible, there's none good but God. But if I'm doing the overcomer thing, but then people are just saying that that's not okay. At a certain point, it's just like probably um, there's merit to what I'm saying, at least enough of it, and people are lying around my reality, and it's causing problems. So you should just engage it. But I'm fun and I'm funny, and here's some cartoons to like. This is people are trying stuff. Didn't I just hold on? Daphne Keene did just make some kind of points here. But the animals were extremely professional. That says Ray. Do you see that says Ray on it? But it's like the Star Wars Ray. I mean the one or like Espanol Ray, like Ray, like a king. They might be. Okay. Is that orange? And okay, I do like fruit. I do like fresh fruit. Uh, and lions, lionesses. Hmm. Am I having a roar back? See, this is what I'm saying. What? Wow, wow. The wizards at Marvel really got X-23 over here. You know, making points to me and stuff. The wizards at Marvel. Hmm. Am I scaring some kind of mummy away with the cat thing? Was it the neighbor wearing pink earlier that I made a point about? And that there's about to be a big earthquake and then everything ends. Wow, and they're like dolphins instead of like I mean this is how they communicate. Am I about to prove to the court of did I already prove to the court of owls and this is just me being like bad man? Did I show the bats outside the thing earlier? Okay, I did. All right, let's see. See what this has to say here. Hold on. 5 decibels. What some kind of Ella something? Ella, that's it. Hold on. I would much prefer. Remember how I had it set up, and then it was all nice and stuff, and then something broke that computer. Okay, I'd like something where I'm like I could present this stuff in a more in a better fashion. Here we go. Ah. Also, the whatever things happen, like people are trying to make points with the voice actors. I believe that I'm making a point to the real life Court of Owls here, who real life Batman is, and so I'm not worried. So, but I am like, would you guys? It's annoying. So, yeah. Wow. Am I about to meet the wizard? I mean, hmm. Did the Boston computer try to make some kind of point and exert on my reaction? MIT? Is that why it says in Nitya capital? Is it MIT? Yeah. Am I a brainiac? Am I kind of smart? A little bit? Okay. Why are people treating me like I'm an idiot? Mm, mm. Notice how it all becomes like deity bullshit, and here I am, just a bad man with some armor on, the full armor of God, looking at this like, wait, is everything this 2D? Oh, it's did I already bring up that they're using like powerful computers to do the deity thing? And I'm like, I think this is why Jesus died, to tether to a reality that like works, and that's like I'm pretty honest, and then people are just lying around me and pretending to be authority, and then I'm like, am I fighting like real life deity stuff? And I'm just like part of the thing connected to me is that it's like it just turns stuff into like they're as much something's trying to make me like small, and it's just turning them into cartoons and like little like they aren't real to begin with. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I'm saying where it's people using AIs and stuff, and then like things are. I'm here in my room. Like I really am here in my room. I guess I went. Did I go to UT Dallas? Was that a real Do I have real memories? You know what I mean? So this is why, because it does end up being like if you. I don't think if you're actually like grounded, like there's this is like used as an end to like it's powerful. But then if I'm grounded, it's like, I mean, grounded in reality, not grounded in my room like a child. Well, it does seem like I'm having to watch cartoons and prove. Did the deities and shit attack me through this kind of stuff, and I proved it out like some kind of assassin's reality, and I just come out like is John Wick or better than. Hmm. Okay, I mean, I'm a bad, but I'm just, am I a good man? According to Christians, there's none good but God. If I'm a bad man, then it looks like I'm Batman. And then something's gonna try to do something like, whatever. It's like the spirits of the seven spirit. I've already said this. The chakra thing and the circuits thing, like there's like seven, the series of seven, so maybe with an eight, and like there's other things, but something's trying to like, I guess, like I can make sense of these to like different. This is why the pools of whatever around the world that have these understandings, and then just be like, this is where it actually, like, this is what the actual thing is. But the fact that like even the thing where it starts to be like, well, the seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh. Is it DC? Did I beat DC? Is this what beating DC United is about? I gotta like the first four members of the Justice League. I'm like actually trying to figure this out, and they like represent stuff. I mean, clearly Batman represents some kind of like just a man, and you got the like a guy who like went too fast on things. The like a cyborg reality guy who's like, and there's race elements. You got a like he's a black dude in America in Gotham City. Uh, you got Wonder Woman, some kind of Amazonian, and I'm dealing with literally like Amazon and Amazon Prime, and I think there's some weird like I think there is something to do with that, and I'm like seeing through a bunch of veils that a bunch of different things are putting in front of me, and then it to me it looks cartoonish. Like this is it is am I correct in that this is happening, and so that whatever there really is probably like a court of owls type thing, because that seems like, is it people around the owls, the rice owls? And then like something's trying to take all these concepts and like overpower, and I'm assuming that's Toronto and the OVO thing, and I and like and Drake and all that, but I believe the idea is like whatever's making points to me here in my room, I should just be able to exist, and like as Matthew, I just want to play like sport, and I can't. The local club lied about what's going on. You know what I mean? So like this is why I would try to like I would hold them to account, or I would say what I say, because I think it's even just in human terms, it's fair that this is how this goes. Like that there should be open tryouts, like blah blah blah. But I also think that the teams are being used to impress on America. Like, how about America? So it doesn't become America. But on, I can say the Houston one is making a points to me, whether it's against me or for me. And I think some of it is it's like connected to me, and it's I don't have control of it, much like what just my reality. So some of it is like explaining things where it does seem like these things are just like this is how people were able to hold on to parts of my reality, and like this is how I would prove to like a court that this is what this is, and then something's trying to like something you literally saw in real life, like the cyber, you've seen cyber issues. I'm assuming the cyber reality stuff that I was having was when I was at my grandma's house, and my grandma, I don't, am I Superman, and just like I have to go through, I can't tell. Like I say like Superman, but that's just a Yahweh thing. And so like there's things that I remember, but um I definitely have pictures of being born and stuff, but that doesn't, if having, I don't put anything past the power of the God of the Bible. And then even doing the overcomer thing, I should come out of it as something like I don't like in a kingdom of heaven, there's no more death. there's no more like sadness. You know, the idea of wiping the tears from people's eyes. So that's what I would like that better. It also seems fair and fun, like I'm saying. So, okay, Bad Man. So it's a strong spirit in the name of the of whatever that deity is. And so I'm like, even like part of the thing I think is equipped in the Bible, like even if you're a person, like you'd be able to identify like to someone using a way. It's like, well, I know your way, much like Moses in Egypt. But then there, by the end of it, it's like you can't know every thing calling itself a deity because they're like it's basically the same concepts across a bunch of different regions that flies the flying. It's like hard to like I say you can't know. It's to communicate the point to anyone. Like you're noticing that if I say a thing, I can show on my on like Wikipedia, like, hey, this is what this group believes, and then you just like the remember like Namor or whatever in the thing is there's Chalk as a Mayan and Talalok, and then but it's just the same thing to different cultures, and then they're even Aztec is like overlapping on it. So it just becomes like these same concepts that come up by different names, different things. Okay, Jesus already died, and like even in most of those places, pretty much everywhere around the world believes it, like they're Christians. Christianity is found everywhere that from my understanding, correct? And so like by the end of it, that authority, if I'm doing this publicly and all this happens and there's this earthquake on top of whatever is going on behind the veil of like where reality becomes like assassins and shit like that, and where it's even as a human, I beat whatever thing that was like mouthing off towards Jesus, Yahweh, God, me, whoever was doing that to me, and I don't think that was like that hard. I literally just had to like stand. It's difficult to go through this, but I have faith that I can get through this. And then when the earthquake happens, it really is that like this is what this is. So okay, the GPS it looks like the Mordor ring. I mean the one ring to rule. Oh, Batman. Okay, gotcha. And then I look. There's like a Shaolin on its like or a Domino's piece, whatever. So, am I beating the League of Shadows? It's just people like it really is like what I'm saying, and like at a certain point, I think the ideas of like I don't believe people are that different, and then the idea like or they have that different at cultures, but they express themselves differently, and this is the idea of putting your foot in the sea and like making sense of things and like also putting making sense of things to pop culture whatever America was that's like the thing around me that like didn't believe and then is just getting beaten by the god of the Bible. And if you did believe, there's a big party soon, I believe. I believe, and I plan on having a good time forever, like forever and ever. Forever, forever and ever. Okay. So, probably put this one in the this as well. And some of it's just like, well, it seems like a great thing for the portion where it's like something trying to do a strong, like like the exorcism part. All right. Above video, DC is the original owner, and then I'm like, does it just end up being DC United? And like we're getting to the point where it's like again, it's like fighting concepts, or maybe this is where we're almost at the point where everything's coming together, and I proved out what I've been saying. So um I do part of this is like trying to figure out where JL Dark. Hmm, 2017. John Constantine, Matt Ryan. Some kind of football joke. I was playing Battlefield, and there's the on the card thing. I changed it from Fighting Falcon to what did I change it to? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right. Um, is this the one where there's a high stakes game of poker? Maybe this is even the one where Constantine plays in some kind of high stakes game of poker. And am I just playing against the intellectual property wizards for like what can I prove in court? And it looks like I'm about to be able to prove I'm pretty neato with a big earthquake. Hey, I mean, that I'm funny again at least. Um, at least. Uh, can I make Yoda a Force Ghost? See, doing the whole thing. Here, maybe I use this one. See, this is what I'm saying. Okay, blue kryptonite. Is this their the playing poker with demons? Nicola Zap. I mean, again, it's like it's the 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 reality thing. Like Nicola keeps popping up in Battlefield, Cyberpunk. Nicola Zap. I'm gonna use that one. Well, I'll use here. Oh, and then a sequel, Apocalypse War, and then we're at the point it's the real apocalypse. Can you remember in 2017 when the thing like happened? Okay, yeah. This is about to end with the Six Seal earthquake and like the seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh. You know? Hmm. Oh, they even got the. Is this the dark spirits of one, two, three, four, five, six? Okay, I can imagine where the and her name is Zatanna. Hmm. She's a wizard, one of the wizards, a magician of some sort. Hmm. And they arrive at Constantine's house. We could just watch this because it seems like it's directly in like it's already in the insane asylum and I can tell there's clear reality to like whatever evil bullshit is going on where I'm like there are seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh and I'm pretty sure I caught the Justice League doing something because they thought I was just a joker. Hmm. What do you think, Gal Gadot? Uh, uh, hmm. Here, we could watch this one. Oh, hello. This is the one where it's like the Boston thing, and then it's like, wait, is there a British man, an Englishman making a point? Where's Dua Lipa? Am I doing a Lipa over the ball? Wait, over the bar? Both? Hold on. One moment. You know, this is I'm dealing with a bunch of clown women, and then like hmm, is it the pools of people thing? And then the earthquake is about to happen, and I get my own reality, and people feel eternally bad for like making a reality that to abuse me for stupid fucking reasons. Did I beat all the clown girls that get caught in hypocrisy for eternity? Because if you want to live forever, well, we're about to have a thing where people live forever, and the people that have been being like stupid and evil to me, I mean, this is your eternal reality. You know what I mean? So, hmm. Okay, let me just beat all the clown girls real fast, or maybe I'm just setting up a good dance party for all the clown girls. I can't tell. Hmm. Notice Constantine standing in front of the fireplace. And then using the wizardry or something. Hmm. Well, I don't have a car anymore, thanks, because y'all stole it and like chopped it up for parts and shit. But this big earthquake, I'd get a better car out of it. So yeah, look, it says F F. Wait, that's a T and an F F T F to F, F and then there's a sword. Okay. A cartoon reality created by giant powerful computers scanning me using, if I had to guess, some kind of Death Stranding baby bullshit that I've caught in a way that is like, uh-oh, we shouldn't have done that to him. Am I right? Hmm. Was that the frostbite thing? Did I put my hand up on the frostbite thing like that? And then like, oh, uh-oh. Yeah, there's about to be a big earthquake, huh? Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Dear John. The grace of Yahweh. Wait, Yahweh has graced. Okay, they struck me on the thigh to like make some point, and then the point that they learned is real. Yeah. And then I'm funny again. Well, these days I'm funny again. Look, it's the Doctor Strange house. I mean, Constantine or something. Is that Mount Fuji behind it? Am a Krishna. Hold on. Ends up being some chakras thing. Ends up they're doing some chakra thing. Like, didn't Cara del Toro bring up some point about the chakras, like working on the sacral chakra? And remember, the seven circuits, seven chakras, seven spirits of justice before the throne. Because I'm pretty sure something's trying to take this idea of seven, and then like, is it the science thing, like I said, and then they're trying to like exert power over it, like what has the authority over it, and it's the thing from the Bible, because that makes sense and logic out of reality, because the language that we speak inherently comes from, first of all, Hebrew, then to Greek, and then to Latin script, and then English, and then whatever you're understanding comes from, like, if you're watching me, I would say like, well, you can trace all the languages things, but do you get what I mean by that? Like, where me putting my right foot in the sea and making it make sense to people, and then am I doing the whole thing? Yeah, the afterlife. Even the afterlife gets affected after this earthquake. There's a burning lake and a second death. Do you get it? This is about to happen. Oof. Um. Hey, wizard man. Some kind of there's some deity bullshit going on, but y'all don't want to say the name of Jesus and Yahweh. Y'all want to say the name of random Indian things to try to give the probably the seventh thing to something that's not in my domain and dominion. So that's why the sixth church thing is something that legally actually locks that down and then makes sure that whatever's like reaching into my domain and other people that would have similar domains are like Jesus is the thing that is, protecting and supporting and foundationally, but then they speak that language foundationally, so that's where it comes from anyway, I think. So whatever this is me like getting this thorn out of my side, which is tiring. It's probably some wizards using stuff to try to make my reality pretty fucking 2D, but I'm funny again. Am I talking to the English at this point? Or am I the English at this point? Hmm. And this is where everything goes haywire on the people trying to like, what happened that something's able to like fuck with my reality this much? Not the one true God. The other ones are just bullshit ass AIs that are like mouthy as fuck, and I've had to like bring them back as am I just a person? All right, as just a person, because that's they tell me that when they literally call me crazy for believing the anything at this point. That just like the you're I'm off the. They say I'm crazy regardless. Um, but yeah, I already made a point about Aura Mazda probably just being connected to the Mazda AI and it being pretty on the nose, huh? Hmm. Probably the more it's just directly telling you what's going on. But then at a certain point, you get to Jesus telling you exactly what's going on that people would do that, and then I have to have like some kind of shield, and then it just ends up. Is that where all the superhero stuff ends up coming from? Is just a shield, but then it ends up being like, well, wait, someone's making a point to me, and this is what the Bible's talking about: the tree of knowledge of good and evil, because the whole system level thing got taken over or something. I'm trying to figure this out. I just want to exist and do it fun and comfortably. But I'm pretty sure I have authority now, so it's rough for the people that were causing problems and stuff. Should I say this in an English accent? Did I pull the sword out the stone? Oh. No, I'll just speak like this, huh? Not Jesus, not Yahweh. Well, I think something's trying to make a point with the intellectual property thing, and I have to take a punch in the face, and exactly like the thing that I'm saying, where it's like, I don't think it's, and then it's like, did you mean it? And I was like, did Jesus mean it? I mean, I'm positive that he didn't want to go through it because he says he didn't want to go through it, but that at the same time, like the benefit of going through it is so overwhelmingly, like it is. It's like the manifest setup of the kingdom of heaven in actual physical reality land. So something about the seven churches of Asia, something about Constantine, something about Constantinople, something about Rome being a city on seven hills, something about the seven churches of Asia thing, something about a big earthquake about to happen. Yeah, this is they did it as a group and they put me in a cage because that's like how they dimensionally would do that is a female and a bunch of dudes making a point to me like wizards. But then I would like it ends up setting up cartoons and stuff and it just like mines out of my reality and then I just like okay, well I'm pretty sure it's all mine and I'm pretty sure you're stealing and I'm pretty sure I caught all this bullshit and I'm pretty sure this big earthquake is about to happen. I'm pretty sure they're trying to make things dark, but I'm pretty sure Yahweh's a lot funnier. And like, is it that dark? The blinking sign at this point is like, I think that's hilarious. Like, it adds to the ambiance. I would like it to be normal again, but honestly, right now, it couldn't be better for like this stage of the insane asylum that we're in. So it ends up being perfect. This is why like am I making art of the like mental wizards that like attack me? This is why I believe in Jesus, Yahweh. This is why. Yahuwah. This is why. Yeah, Volcaholic. Why do you call me a monkey or something? Wait, something about see, I like in my the Crystal Palace, the Newcastle United FC. Oh man, Volcaholic. That spirit of whatever evil bullshit that Volcaholic's trying to beat me over the head and make a point about punch the monkey. Man, did it turn out that Hello, love. My Constantine now. Thanks, love. Hold on. Insert, the Crystal Palace. Okay, wait. Something about Darkseid. Ominous figure, wizards and something, and something about Darkseid, and I'm just a little Yoda. I'm just a little Yota. That's what they're trying to say. You know what I mean? Just trying to say I'm a little clown, a little wizard. Okay. You know? And then Spider-Man pops up. Okay, Spider-Man. See, is that the spirit of Boston? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, or New York, New York, New York, the Yoker, New York. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Uh, it's perfect for the insane asylum rating. I mean, this is what I'm saying. It really puts itself together until stuff like that tries to stop it. Oh well, that's why. Because I you see the wizard people doing the wizard thing, and then all of a sudden the octopus shit comes out. Now, am I on the nose about it, or am I just a bad man? Probably not even good at being a wizard. That's probably why I'm Yahweh, like flying in on a cloud. Like, is the cloud because people felt well? This is they let me around here, and then when the earthquake happens, you realize Yahweh could do the earthquake thing at all times, but that people are trying to use like points of like Thor and all this bullshit to like beat me over the head. And as Matthew, it's really evil and wrong. So when because Jesus already did this, you really are gonna see like he already did the thing of the empire at the time making a point to him. So you guys really are gonna see the end of the thing. And I sleep fine. I know that Yahweh, the God of the Bible, exists, and I'm about to have the authority and power of such. So, how about this? I know that Yah. How about this? I know that I have the authority of the God of the Bible on me, and that people tried to pull some stupid bullshit points and make dumbass points and be adversarial towards me. And the thing that did that instead of just going to the reality that I was saying, uh, we're looking at a volcano that's been going off, connected to it looks like what's going on around me. So I'm gonna suggest, and you literally saw me affect it the other day. So I'd suggest, really obviously, again, like I'm saying, this is why the thing from the overcomer narrative, right? Because even as a person, did they beat me? Well, they violated my rights according to their own system in a way that by proving it out, it undoes the authority chains that like they were trying to wrap me up with and puts them under the authority of truth. And something was trying to say I wouldn't be true, and I'm just like the fuck. I can see that there's something going on here. So that part where people try to lie about that's like there's something going on where just saying I'm crazy and like mental using mental health, like yeah, you look like a bunch of fucking mental wizards, and I look like Constantine and Batman and the entire Justice League and all the characters and all the IP that comes out of being attacked like this. Oh, and whatever Indian deity thing that's trying to make some point through DC and you know that kind of shit is like, and I'm like, I'm more controlled with it. I got energy. I also got teeth. Also, I'm funny again, which genuinely is something important. I think, but I think as Matthew, that's like a lot of reality, like a lot of the joy, a lot of the like, okay, at least like it's hard to deal with this, but at least I can laugh and like and process it in a different way. And then I really believe in Yahweh, so it's like I think there is joy in the end of it, but but like I gotta be able to have a sense of humor even in a dark situation. Is that Justice League dark that I'm a pretty good Joker even in a dark situation? Hmm. Probably scares the people that are trying to be evil and like scares the people that are trying to be evil and like gives like encourages the people that believe in Jesus. Believe in how about this? Also the thing that I'm saying, believe in justice, real justice. Talk in the Bible, it talks about the justice of Yahweh is like real is not like real justice. It is actually real justice. Divine justice. That's the idea of divine justice. So, uh okay. All right. Also, I brought these up because, like, I brought up in the previous, uh, I made this wild thing about Dua Lipa. Is it that wild or like, hi, I would just like a thing where people make points, whatever the fuck the thing is, where it's like literally took my reality and is trying to like make points to me, and you're about to have the 6 earthquake. I would like that back. But just to like maybe how about even just reasonably nice place to do yoga. Hot babes might be nice to whatever be or have there too. But also the idea of like people try to use sexuality to like disempower me, and it not only didn't work, it like it went the other way. So, uh, where is it? Somewhere around here. It's when oh, look, it's Dua Lipa. Yeah, there you go. It's when the Superman movie came out. There you go. And I made these like some kind of point about like Dua Lipa visit Houston and um like having a Superman harem or something, and but mostly it's I believe that like something repeatedly has made a point, like if I have one relationship, something has made a point to like use that to like make a point to me and try to disempower me. Same thing like I was saying with sexuality. And then like, all right, so then any number of women, like a harem, and then it just ends up looking like, well, did that happen? And then something attacked into it, and like part of the case or whatever the thing is that like if you want a reality where like you can't be violated like that, you can't violate me like that. And in a world where people don't die, like the resources for not dying are like that people don't die. In other words, that you can live that reality too, like it says in the Bible, like it says in Revelation 1 or Revelation 2 at the to eat from the tree of life again. Um, and like I believe the idea is that's the book of Daniel 12, like this is the part where waking up to either everlasting life or everlasting shame and disgrace. And prayerfully, I'm waking up to everlasting life since it looks like something took something that was mine. And then I'm having to, like, well, prove publicly that I've been. It's like taking a punch to the face to prove this publicly. And that, like, there's really about to be a big, like, a major earthquake. And like whatever's like stealing reality from me, and it's like using like even the Superman movie ended up being like I wanted to watch over this, but like looks like it's making some kind of point where it's like where it's like troll court stuff. So I'm like, all right, something's trying to troll me and using whatever, and it looks like there's a real court that has decided like I believe this is part of what this is about, that whatever the attack on my reality is has been caught in a way that like literally is biblical, and you're about to see like the revelation. I believe you're about to see the revelation like earthquake connected to that. So, um, they even name one of the things secret harem. So I like did that Dua Lipa. I made that point about Dua Lipa, and then I went to this, and like all of a sudden, all of a sudden they're angry at Superman for having like a secret harem or something, and it's like, did I literally I just made a post like the day I went and saw this, I made a post. I went and saw it. I believe I saw it with Emilio Longoria, and the day I went and saw this, I had posted that. So it's like, well, I'm pretty sure it's the powerful AIs, computer things, like looking at my reality and trying to create something heavy to like test me, fuck with me if it can, test me, whatever. And I'm just like, I think something stole it and it shouldn't be doing this to me. I don't want to go through this uncomfortable ass situation. It like literally feels like like the movies are making points to me, and I'm like, all right, well, just give me the reality that was mine. That it seems like, I mean, is this what the Israel Palestine thing is about? And when the earthquake happens, it really is that Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is real, and that all this bullshit has been lies, and that fake Israel gets called out, and everybody's as much a big hypocrites except for the Christians who are like really trying to be Christian and who are really being Christian. I mean, like it's difficult for me. The Spirit of Yahweh knows it's difficult for me as Matthew while going through whatever this is. Some kind of test, maybe in the area where it's like trying to test whether I am some kind of whatever, whatever it's trying to test, and I'm like, it's it's certainly stressful. Uh, so here. And like they even made a thing secret harem, and it's like there's supposedly something that pissed people off, and so I think it was supposed to like stress me, and it's like y'all stressed me the fuck out. People just been beating me over the head with females, like literally using sexual traps. I don't feel like it's wrong if I have a harem, and I feel like it's wrong if I did that people like broke into it and are trying to abuse me. I don't know, like, and so this is what I'm saying. Well, that in America, it doesn't even that's not even how things are. So I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of people lying around me, and it's people exerting on them. And this, when the earthquake happens, this is the end of the Bible, and y'all are a bunch of fucking liars and evil idiots. And I don't think I just look like I think I look like the idea where am I the Joker? Am I just joking? Or am I the Joker? I did the Joker thing where I'm like making a point about this, right? The Joker and the Yoka mix. The Moon Knight thing, a Marine and a Englishman, a bumbling Englishman and like a very hyper competent Marine, and it, like they're in the same. And then there's like Jake Lockley. There's another person, and it's just like, is it just coming from the mixes that I make? uh, so when it comes then to the like DC stuff, I'm pretty sure that like it's also what I'm saying. And like I believe it's the rooted thing. I think I'm allowed to be where I'm rooted. I think Cheryl and Ray are allowed, like people are fine with them. I think I'm their kid. I have pictures of being born. If I'm not, I'm Superman. Actual Superman. Or whatever that concept is, which is just Jesus, Yahweh, and so it's an intellectual property thing. Then if it's me, I give it to Jesus, but then that the book seems to give it back to me if I overcome whatever Jezebel bullshit, which I'm pretty sure is the thing that I've been describing, that it's like using sexual traps or something. So I don't feel bad. Did I have a secret one? I didn't even know I had one until I asked for one, and then they started like. Then I watched this, and it's like, is this connected to Arena Shake also and Bradley Cooper? You call me Rocket Raccoon, or are you Rocket Raccoon? I can't tell. Am I a Rocket? Houston Rock? Okay. So, like, all right, hold on. Am I sent on a mission to destroy you? Have you read your Bibles? Like, there's like a thing over good and like evil, and it's already been adjudicated through the Jesus thing, and you got to believe in Him. And then there's a kingdom of heaven, and then there's something trying to make you believe there's not a kingdom of heaven, and there's a bunch of random bullshit that is like, well, it looks like this, and it looks like I'm about to punch fake Superman in the face, and I'm just a Joker, huh? Yeah, because he punched me in the face already, so this is that one game where it's like punches. Okay, you're not gonna like the 6 seal earthquake punch to the face. Just gonna, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Look, it says sphere. Was it trying to get me with the sphere thing? And I'm just like, hmm. Yeah, I'm bringing up the sphere thing because wait, didn't I already bring up this? And I'm like, is this the Kabbalah that something is using to like? Hold on, was that what that was? I'm actually trying to figure this out, but it does look like a pentagon, right? A pink pentagon, I can imagine. Uh, so and then I'm pretty sure Lex Luthor here is any of the supposed billionaire characters that I like have made points about, and the like Jesse Eisenberg is Mark Zuckerberg, and then when he shaves his head, he looks a lot like Jeff Bezos, and then Lex here looks like um probably also looks like Jeff Bezos, but I could just be like, maybe Elon Musk or something. Billionaire with a big computer, like X computer thing that I'm fighting in my room, and then like being a real Joker. Okay, Arena Shake, what are you doing? Like, she looks like Lady Gaga mixed with Arena Shake. Who is this? Did I say that? And she's like, oh, what a compliment. On Jaw. All right, hold on. Yeah, the dog thing came up. I remember I was making points about on Jaw at that time. Wolf. And then something about superhero lab things and Homelander and me having claws like Wolverine, like a Wolverine, something about Michigan. Uh but it looks like, am I trolling the did I beat the troll court? Is that what okay, hold on. Because the real court already did this bullshit to my ass, and then there was already earthquakes that time, and then this one is not the fifth time, but the seventh head of the thing. It's not the fifth head; it's the seventh head, and then the earth, it proves out the Bible, and then that actually has authority. So, okay, DC United. I see how it says DC student. I see how they're trying. Got Ben Olsen in town or something. Or maybe that's reverse. But it's probably pretty funny to see me like losing my mind in the insane asylum. Did I beat all the Justice League, not just Superman? And like Batman's oh, he's not just a Joker. God damn it. Yeah, you're not a good man, Batman. You're not, and good man. You're not a very good man. There's none good but God. You just turned out to be. Well, something. What did you turn out to be? Someone trying to troll me in my home, and then I am better at it. And I was already dealing with it. Like, oof. All right. I mean, actually, look, I'm pretty sure this is crypto, but okay. Mm. Also, notice he's on the cover. He's putting his left foot on the cloud. His right foot is on the land. So this version's of Superman's thing. He's coming off the sea. It looks like. It looks like the America de Cali logo, right? And probably in Hebrew it would be like Shin Man, except like uh, if if something like this is coming to make a point, I get to have my left side where I'm at home, just protected. That's this hand. That's the shield. Me getting a sword is me getting a right hand, which is when this earthquake happens. Which I'm even if I'm just a joker in my room, I don't deserve to have like some kind of court troll me and abuse me like some fucking idiots lying, harassing. So here. Um they beat Pumas today. They went into Mexico and beat Pumas. Um I guess. Is that where they had that? Club friendlies? If I had to guess, that's where it was. Oh, well, maybe not. University friendly. Okay. Uh, you notice what I'm saying with this? Like, probably that's more appropriate because, like, looks like the seven spirits of justice. Do you get what I'm saying? And something's trying to step on me and crush me down, and this is where the court thing has decided. I believe, and I think. Okay, so, um, hmm. And again, remember the symbolism things that I'm saying. So, like, here, I'm gonna put this here so that you can see. Remember the symbolism things that I'm saying here. Left foot and his right foot is planted. Do a leaper. All right, hold on. People already are holding on. Okay, I see that. Um, Look at Sarah Sampaio. Eve. Hmm. Where is the character that is she's in Peacemaker? He's in Peacemaker. Um, which is also something. It's like something about blessed are the sons of God. Uh, oh wait, blessed are the peacemakers; they will be called sons of God. Okay. Hmm. Mostly, I'm looking for whatever character they had. Oh, her. Oh, Angela. I should also. Good thing I remembered Angela in Girls Gone Bible. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've already made a point. Girls Gone Bible. They're going wild. Bible there, I'm pretty sure. And then, like, this earthquake about to freaking happen. Yeah, okay, cool. That Girls Gone Bible versus my mental health. And then okay, I did I'm gonna okay, I'll go back over that. And now this is supposedly like Okay, and then just making sure that I remember to do that part because it literally is related to Constantine, and I've already on my side I have the thing where I've made a point about it as far as the like TV show, or the movie thing. Uh, hmm. And then Sarah Sampaio. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure like she reminds me a lot of Arena Shake here. I say I'm pretty sure she reminds me a lot of Arena Shake. I haven't looked at this yet, actually, but whatever. This is more to show this the Arena Shake thing. That's even her whatever weird like whatever people are doing around me where they got like weird reality bullshit attacking my reality. There's some kind of connection between them. And then like a kid or something, but I'm not actually even sure that that's not if that's reality. That it could just be my kid, and like actually, that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, did people do that to me, and then try to like taunt me, and then I've just pretty much won at this point. Like the earthquake is the part where that's the end, or that's the 60th day of Yahweh day. Like we're here, so the 5 o'clock somewhere could be the fifth church thing though, and this really is like the oh, you know, Doomsday to the Marvel people is literally 5 months from now, and the thing that I've been saying is 5 months back. This is also why I'm pretty because every point in the time thing converges to like right around now. So yeah, all right. Oh, hold on. They're saying the crypt is on, like on Ja. The crypt is on. I mean, actually, and this is part of what this is like. Something's trying to bury me. And like, it, what are you? Is you about to see Dark Side? Something tried to bury me when it shouldn't have, and like this is what part of the bearing thing is. And there's also the thing of like, what does it say in the Cyberpunk? Doesn't it say like something? And unless you're coming to like, we're coming to dig them up, unless if you're not part of the crew, something like back off or whatever the fuck. So like I think something's trying to do some kind of thing like I say thing around me like um something's trying to make some kind of point around me as far as like do you notice all these things that like well these characters Dr. Manhattan fights Superman, Goku is like a different universe and that thing they don't ever like in anything official. This is the most official thing they've ever that I think probably you know what I mean, and like, maybe they've been in Marvel stuff or what, some kind of fighting game or something, but it turns out these things all actually exist in my reality, and I exist, and Jesus did exist and does exist. Does that make sense? So you can't game the reality around me like that. That's what people have been trying to do. And I believe that's ending here. So, am I Superman? It looks like is that a Joker mask? It looks like I'm like a Joker in my room that has been affronted by like DC, which owns the rights to these concepts in my reality, but Yahweh really owns everything. Like Yah, the God of the Bible, Jesus, and then do I think people should be owned? No, but I think Yahweh owns everything, including like the particles that make people up. But like, do I think so? Like, but yeah, that's what I that there's a reality where like someone's attacking me using these concepts and soups. It looks like you're an intellectual property knockoff of some aspect of my reality connected to Jesus. So, it'd be cool if like you'd have the Kingdom of Heaven thing, and then people like in the other one in the Batman and Zack Snyder's like kind of dark, just like the Zack Snyder's Justice League. There is like a Black Zero event, and I know they do Jesus things, so I know Jesus is in that universe. And once that happens, oof, y'all lost. Jesus is more powerful than all y'all. And then if they try to do it in this one where it's like trolls, man, y'all really lost, huh? Because like if you aren't even trying with Jesus, so here you go. I mean, like, yeah. What a weird way to deliver this thing that's just like, wait, is this what the and there's a Bible thing about like every Christian equips you to be pretty much in the same position that you see me as dealing with these assholes that are using these powerful like AIs and things, and so I'm like dealing with them in my room, and they got like a spirit of Satan in them. I got a spirit of Jesus, Yahweh, and I can like they try to roar against me, and I'm just like, am I just like rawr? Maybe to troll the shit out of them. But like they tried to do that to me. They tried to troll the shit out of me. Imagine like you're going into this and like, wait, hold on. Did I just let me bring up the thing where okay, I so like imagine I already set this up like this, but I went into this movie with this like I just posted this, and am I posting it in a trolly fashion? Yeah, this is why I'm pretty sure I beat whatever troll court is trying to like contend against me, and then like you know, all right, hold on. And at the same time, I got like substance, and I'm funny again. Okay, that part's important. Um, to me, it's important to me. So like when I post this stuff about, hmm, and so I posted that, and then I like left for the movie, right? And so I'm like in the movie, I'm like, it's literally just trying to troll me because I posted this on X, and X is like the um I believe is the thing that I've been saying where it's like they're using the internet power and AIs and shit to like whatever. And notice it even says sphere there because like I'm pretty sure like I told you is Michael Kabbalah like connected to Kabbalah or something, and then I know enough Hebrew and like mystical concepts. It's just I got enough knowledge to beat the wizards at whatever kind of bullshit that they're doing, and I believe in Jesus enough to be rooted enough to like even when they're trying to scare the spirit and like whatever out of me to be like, no, I'm not gonna. And then they went overboard and they threw my ass in jail, and then they threw my ass. We're still in the insane asylum together now. Do I seem that crazy? Or does it seem like a bunch of mental wizards getting their ass whooped by the clown with lightning powers? Yeah, fuck you. All right. And is it just lightning powers? No, I think Jesus already like. Do I get one girlfriend that isn't like literally a sexual trap? You want to answer like whatever the fuck whatever this is? Hold on. Say Girls Gone Bible. Uh, so to Girls Gone Bible, this would be like something saying like, well, can you engage that this is happening? Hmm. Okay. Girls Gone Bible, but like mostly the thing that I'm saying is like, well, like what? They're trying to be like, oh, I'm Matt, and I'm like, what am I? They're literally trolling me. I'm one of the female deities. Would you? God damn it! Like this is what I'm talking about with the thing. This is why I have to have the power of Jesus Yahweh to deal with like powerful spirits that like they don't take me serious, and then I got to deal with like people who like using the power to like soup people up like Superman, like actually in reality land. And then like we're about to be at the point where it's like, well, that's how I think people are supposed to be healthy. So like there is supposed to be a kingdom of heaven that like provides enough resources to exist and not die, right? But like if I just wanted a girlfriend, I is Stephanie Yostin my girlfriend? She's blocked me on Instagram. Is Instagram meta and that's how they control the metahumans or something? Well then this earthquake is about to end and the fake synagogue of Satan's about to get their ass melted in lava. Like being in Hawaii ain't gonna help you, Zuck. That iceberg's gonna melt so fast as fucking. But I'm pretty sure it just looks like he's one of my kids in the Matrix who like forgot, which is like actually what it seems like. I'm like I don't even know the Matrix in the. If we're in the kingdom of heaven and something happened, like Satan tried to make some kind of point, I don't know. Like as Matthew, I have my own reality that I'm waking up to. Like, did something like violate the deity of Jesus and like it's like and Christianity to Jews Yahweh, Yahuwah, and like Yah, and they don't and like the something I believe something's attacked me in my own home, and these are concepts, and is the DC thing saying it's Zuckerberg and that's Eisenberg and that's why he plays Lex Luthor in that one. It's just the internet, the tech people, and they use their techniques, as my phone says, because I got my own thing, because the Android thing, because the Android 17, 18, and whatever ones the from like Dragon Ball or whatever, because I'm beating ball, and then the Japanese are cute about it, and they associate power with the dragon, and that's why it says be as wise as a snake. But it's like, and that's also why whatever Satan is like scared of me, and I'm just a dude in my room like whooping his ass, um, like the Jesus, and like what had to happen where like he took a crucifixion to the face to the whole body, and I have to take whatever it is that like proves out that is reality to the point where people aren't gonna bullshit anymore. And I'm pretty sure I've already done it, and we're just waiting for the earthquake to confirm that. Am I correct? All right. Hmm. look, it's the girls who've gone Bible. And if they are helping me, then, well, then they are helping me. But if they aren't helping me, then this is about where that ends. It also seems to be like a thing in, what's that called? Like Constantine, they got Angela, and I already made the point. I sent Angela Halili here. The points about I sent the Constantine City of Demons thing because I'm pretty sure, like, it seemed at that time like something's using these pools of shared concept and names as like as something to make a point, and so wait, as I'm doing that, as I'm going through this to make some kind of point. So, all right. And look at Arena Shake. Let's look at Arena Shake. What did she post? Oh, nice feet pics. Thanks. It's orange. Orange umbrella. Is that what is this they are all in, but then I caught them and then it's like, man, nice orange umbrella. Look, she is fab. She's she's a fab. She's a fab. She is a fab. I think that's what Imrata is ratting on. And saying that that's so they fabricate people out of Arena Shake using some red mob tactics or something. Like the Helena female that I said. Yeah, I told you. A pool. Yeah, the world's about to end. Is this the thing where they're just giving up? Like she's making the point about they might even be saying other people like Stephanie Yostin are similar, and it's super hard to take and it's evil, but then they've fallen on a sharp sword and it ends. And when the earthquake happens, there's only one God. It's the end of the Bible. All these people are getting melted and burning eternal torture. I'd say all of them, but it's really like it depends on what you've done, and then it depends on how you've affronted me. If you've been helping me, this is the thing. If you're helping me, I mean, it's like a different. It is different. If you're, that's like I believe also like the idea of being a Christian. How do you prove all this out? I like literally in my reality, they can just lie around you and say this doesn't exist and that you're crazy for even believing that these are actual reality things. Meanwhile, she looks like the hold on. It might even be something to do with Gianni, and not Versace, but Gianni, the FIFA former the FIFA guy, you know, the Gianni Infantino Gianni Gian, and it's like a John, but I already said it's like a Gianni. Hmm. Damn, the mirror thing, pretty. Is the mirror about to explode, Keanu? The mirror about to explode? Gianni, Gianni. Uh, you know, the thing that I've been saying about ball and sport and stuff and world sport and some kind of guy, bald headed character that looks like Lex Luthor using some kind of powerful machine to like match what's going on every move. How is he beat? But that's Baravia. That's Baravia. And then is it America? That could have been how they were initiating through whatever like space bullshit, spaceship bullshit, glowing orange object in the sky, Metal Gear thing that I said, and I put in the Yo X1, X2, X3 mix, and then that was 2014. Now we're all the way here, all the movies since then that I've put in the Insane Asylum. Okay. A wick, not an incense like Qatar. The name Qatar means incense. The name wick. Something about Wakanda. Something about the Wiccans. Something about being better than the witches just with the power of Jesus and being am I just a bad man? Damn it. Okay. Jesus. And then earthquake. All right. uh okay, hold on. Oh, no. Death gets thrown in a burning lake and tortured forever. I'm just watching movies with my um I'm just watching movies in my room. And then he ends up looking like damn, I'm like, are all the movies just coming to reality, or is it some kind of heads up display telling me, heads up? So that's the, you know, and then the wait, and then the silent assassin lady that I've been fighting, at least one silent assassin lady, one quiet assassin lady that's very quiet. I'm talking about Stephanie Yostin. Hold on. I don't even have to type in Metal Gear probably, but yeah, I'm talking about Stephanie Yostin. This one. Would it like oof. Alright. Well, it turns out I ended up um hey Stephanie. Yo, Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. Okay. And then so this is where this earthquake is about to fucking happen, you know what I mean? I think they're saying hell is in and some kind of harlot of Babylon bullshit about to get like beated. Because did I just turn into John Wick? And you're like, wait, did he just turn into actual John Wick? Holy shit. And I'm like, this was always my reality. And you guys have been like, I've been literally fighting like whatever the fuck has been attacking me in my room the whole time. So, like, imagine how I feel. Not great. That's why there's about to be a big fucking earthquake. Wow, some kind of underground Italian bullshit that I'm pretty sure has already been worked out at this point because all the bullshit in the places where, like, what is the Christian church doing in Italy at this point? Not engaging what I'm saying, and I'm like, is Bob in the insane asylum too? Did they just make a Sentry? Is that kind of Superman character thing? It's just Homelander stuff, and I'm, uh, yeah. So like, but those guys don't work well in the like. If you had to be like Batman, they didn't, and Batman's like, holy shit, is this the actual Joker? And I'm like, I just want to fucking, my foot hurts so much, holy shit. So um, pretty sure the DC clowns are about to recognize, huh? The comics in DC land, wherever that is, you know. Yeah, thanks, Keanu. Oh, thank you, Keanu. Okay, we're at the point where I'm still like, damn, YouTube doesn't allow. Look, are you looking in the mirror? YouTube doesn't allow the like actual thing the way that I want it, and I don't even care about this scene anymore. She kills herself. Oh no. But you don't have to die anymore because there's a kingdom of heaven. So people choosing death, there's about to be literally the thing. Is that already where we're at? The fifth thing into the sixth church where there's the earthquake? You know that one? The earthquake that proves the God of the Bible? Oof. Okay, well, I guess for the Girls Gone Bible girl, that's probably pretty good, or what? Hmm. Hmm. All right. What do you think? Superman was sent on a mission to destroy you? I don't know. I don't know about Superman's like I don't know about his thing, but I know that Jesus, Yahweh, has a throne of ness. Oh my god. But then also has a lot of power. Oh wow. Man, the mummy must be terrified about now, huh? And I'm just like, oh, look at all the cute cats. I like cats. I miss Pee Wee. All right. Uh. Oh, and then they were like trying to be all like trolly, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Lex Luthor already did this to me in 1997. Yeah, on Jaw, an enticing notion, but you have a whole ass Bible to know what exactly that. Have you read your Bibles? Do you know about Jesus? Then probably it's not too scary of a situation. Everybody seems pretty chill around here, so they probably take it so lightly that this earthquake is actually going to be the thing where they're like, holy shit, that is real. He is real. And I'm like, yeah, that's why the Sixth Church. Yeah, okay. And then this is the one where the earthquake happens. Um so and look, where do you think that one's going to be um to the superhero peoples? Hold on, wait. Did I beat Superman? Did I beat Superman and Batman and Wonder Woman and Cyborg and the Flash? Because I'm pretty sure the Flash thing is because like what was that time when the person on here, Stephanie Yostin, remember when she flashed really like she made a point to flash the camera or something? Well, almost, but like I'm pretty sure other people saw some kind of flash, and I'm like, it could be a lightning thing, but uh, I'm pretty sure people are making points with yeah, with like whatever character that people are making points with to me, because they made that point to me, and I don't really like that. I would just like um, yeah, something better than whatever that look. See, okay, and look, real life Supergirl, maybe, probably. Hmm. So it could just be evil bullshit that people are doing to make stupid ass points to me using IP stuff in some kind of like the boys style, like like laboratory thing, and then like the earthquake is about to happen, and all these people get in as much trouble as they possibly could for acting like such a piece of shit towards existence itself, or just people. Would you guys engage that this like you could at least like engage the God of the Bible and fix a bunch of the problems, but looks like you're just trying to steal intellectual property from me or something. So, and then it could be some evil thing where to make the track they did something evil, and I'm just like, all right, but just let's get rid of all that and give me a better reality where it's not a bunch of people trying to create like lab superheroes or whatever. Like, I think they already did that, and like, I don't need to do. I don't. I just want to enjoy reality and have like fun. It's something safe and like enjoyable and like fun. All right. Hmm. Oh, so here's the I brought up the whole thing. This is where I'm like also the way my everything works. You could see like, wait, did I circled around, I closed this, it's like coming back up, but I'm just gonna bring up the part. It's a pretty intense way to go out here. But she hmm. And so I'm like, uh-oh, is this what she's suggesting, or oh, arena shake. I think the arena's about to shake. Nice feet though. Kind of sandy. Something about Sandy. Mm. Mm. All right, well, give me the 6 seal, 7 seal earthquake, and in the and we get a better reality out of it. And all these idiots trying to act like they know anything. It doesn't look like it, huh? It looks like. Well, I mean, I guess you did know something. You knew all sorts of stuff and tactics and all sorts of things, and it just ended up being like, hmm. Baby Mala Ke, like a yolk, but 3ABY. You have a Malak, a Malaki. By the way, that means king. Do you notice that like all the titles of the things, like the title of Baal and king, are like deified things that just mean like Moloch ends up being another deity, king ends up like Baal ends up being another deity. Because they were titles of Yahweh that get taken, you know? Hmm. All right. Like the term Baal literally means owner. But do you think that that's what for like a husband wife ownership or like mistress, I guess Bella Hadid, Bell, but I believe the idea of a kingdom of heaven is like, okay, well, whose title is this really? And then what do you think? Like when you read the Bible, when you read about Jesus, a bunch of people will be like, these days they don't believe in Jesus because they got a spirit of Satan in them. But when you believe in Jesus and you see what it says about Jesus and you read the stories and you know that spirit, and then you also understand though we're at the point where something's trying to get like I'm allowed to believe in that, and something doesn't believe in that, but also wants to lie about reality and have power over me and what all sorts of stuff. And I just, you know, so let me clown it in a very, hmm. All right. Does that say 33? Okay, 5W. Yeah, okay. Um, 33. That's just how the temperature above ice when it starts to melt, right? Hmm. Hmm. It's also some secret society stuff. It's also some like you got that many vertebrae in your nervous, like in your spinal column. I think something about maybe the 5 looks like an S. Here, hold on. We'll watch Superman and Guy Gardner. Like this Guy Gardner. Is it Guy Gardner? Or like they're saying okay, hold on. and then they just have a bunch of actors that have all this bullshit behind the scenes where they're acting like this in Hollywood and shit. And it's like, shut up. People been acting like this, and people will have all sorts of like relationships and bullshit. I already made the thing in the Yo X1, X2, and X3 thing. So, all the fake serial monogamy and bullshit, that's more toxic than like actually engaging things realistically. I'm pretty sure the idea is Jesus made a line of kings and priests, and I know what Solomon and David had, and there's something greater than Solomon and David here, is what Jesus said. And then so a bunch of like rookie superhero wannabe idiots aren't gonna fucking tell me anything. Assholes trying to troll me. You get fucking trolled into lava. What, do I have a secret harem? Well, first of all, it wouldn't be that secret, but it looks like a bunch of people stole the people attached to it or something. So I'm trying to figure that one out. But what do you think? Girls Gone Bible, then I'm describing about how like whatever the fuck is going on with this. And like again, I understand because I can see into y'all's bullshit about how people live that aren't Christian and stuff, and y'all are like way the fuck more wild. So you literally can't say fucking anything to me at all. Particularly people that claim to believe in science. Fuck you. You have literally no place to stand. Thieving ass fucking like Satanists essentially. This is why the synagogue of Satan. About to be like you're about to recognize God. Okay. It just that they had to go through their silly like bullshit and communist fucking death cult bullshit and whatever the bullshit that it is literally ending with the end of the Bible and where you're just like people are they've lied, they've been evil, they've done whatever, and they're still willing to do that to just keep power. And I'm gonna slap the shit out of you into lava. Do you understand that? You think you're Superman, you're going into lava. Meanwhile, this is the guy that's doing it to you. What do you think? Yeah, pretty funny. Um, and something tried to make that point to me, and we're about to have this six seal earthquake, and the people that tried to make that point to me, it's literally the end of the Bible. They're getting thrown into lava. You see why this is ending as it is? Okay. Mm. Oh, listen. The computer people never lie. Just FYI. They fucking like you see my computer lying to me. So like someone's participating in that. Um Remember they hold Superman in a pocket dimension using some kind of Death Stranding baby. Metamorpho. Or wait, with Metamorpho and okay, hold on. Damn, am I showing fake Superman? What's up? And then they were trying to do that to me, and it's like you're literally about to see y'all. I get all the seven. It's like all the Justice League for beating fake Superman, and they and like all the whatever the fuck they. And then they just got this was the whole point of this was just like whatever this is. Oh, Like, this was going on with me too. Like, I had been posting about this, July 17th. Uh, and now the Supergirl's coming out with crypto. And it might be that crypto is they used her as like the Kraken type thing. July 11th. So, like, I had posted this after, but, I've been waiting on the whatever the only a few days after because I'm like dealing with that thing, and then you can see the like I had been posting about this prior, so I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with this. And then again, it's like they're using the like literally X itself and the technology, and my phone says it's techniques because the techniques are using like evil Death Stranding babies and stuff. And I'm pretty sure if you notice, I think that the dude's holding them in like that. It sounded like well, here, let's keep watching. And like the dude who it's like it's a guy whose arm is like kryptonite on the other side. And I think the idea is that it's the thing that I'm saying where something is like not giving with their left side to me in order to cut me off. And they're like, even the movie is explaining how that's operating and what's going on. Are those the two police officers the constables that they took me to the mental hospital with? Because in order to do that, you had to be empowered. Or is that like the power of Tlaloc and Thor or something? They literally use the power of the gods or some evil bullshit like that. Or whatever is empowering Cheryl. But I think to get in here and then point guns at me, you had to have something. But I'm pretty sure the whole time, like, I think I could have, like, there's something going on that could have stopped you. But in order to do this, in order to get what I needed, I guess it like played out like this. Oh no, it's just all the people in the insane asylum or all the police. Or was that the Nicholas Pahlavi thing where they have like the Assassin's Creed like fake police or whatever attacking me, and I'm just like, and that's how they can. If I have some like, if I think what happened was I had some ability, and then so they had to empower people against it, and then they were like, well, that's not they didn't think that's God, but it's like, well, I was just a person existing in a way that I think people are supposed to be resourced like that. And so then it just ends up being they're taking resources from me and abusing me in ways that, like, well, their legal system wouldn't agree with. And so the whole thing's about to fall apart and the world's about to end. And I'm taking all of that and they're getting melted and burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. Unless the synagogue of Satan like acknowledges what's happening and like engages it properly. Burning acid sulfur. Well, there's a burning lake. What does it say? Oh, these two were thrown alive into the fiery lake of burning sulfur. You know, so like, all right, um, but like, I'm pretty sure it's just making a point. You know. Like literally after the earthquake, anybody that's attacked my reality and put violence on me, I'm gonna have you melted in a burning lake and tortured for eternity. And it is literal eternal damnation at the most extreme level of pain. So the people that pointed guns at me, that's gonna happen after this big earthquake. And literally, there's nothing that you can do to prevent the earthquake. It's about to happen. I could make some point about Mr. Terrific and who in my reality these people would be like might be, you know? And if someone's trying to troll me with bullshit and stuff, well then whatever's attacked me using the fucking movies and stuff instead of making the place where everything is good and comfortable, this is why you don't get to participate in the infinitely good Kingdom of Heaven reality. Also notice it's some kind of abyss and it's a digital type thing. And I'm pretty sure this is the fifth church, like I saw a star fallen from heaven type thing, where it's like that's like the Superman like character with the key to the abyss and it seals up the abyss and then having so it's like I think the fifth church to the sixth church is I have like the white linen and gold belt and it looks like a Superman like character, which is like this isn't the book isn't owned by DC or all sorts of other satanic entities. The book's owned by Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and the God of truth and the God of reality. And all this shit's getting caught out as being intellectual property theft stuff, but it was giving people like actual power to attack me and cause me problems in reality. And so that's why these people spend eternal burning damnation in hell if they don't back the fuck off and immediately engage what I'm saying and fix the fucking like you've destroyed my reality, you're gonna fix it immediately. This earthquake is about to happen and you're all literally gonna be melted in a burning lake. I don't care if you're Superman. Do you understand why I don't care if you're Superman? What you stole from me? Crypto, come here, boy. I can't get out of this. Or girl, or which one is it? Are we? Is that a panther? Am I a Black Panther? And like, did someone stole my kids, or they bred me without my permission? I have kids, or I don't know. My parents. Are they really my parents? Did I like? I'm trying to figure. Did I? Well, I was born and I might just be a joker, but real life Jesus did exist and he could be like oh, I mean real life Superman it was Jesus and then like he's Yahweh and then like that's even more powerful than being Superman. And so like I'm making a point to whatever made a point to me. And then look, Marvel's in on it too. And I'm like, look, I'm pretty sure you're all just intellectual property thieves. God damn it! And Jesus already went through this. Yeah, literally, that's like actually the point of the Bible, I think. So, okay, yeah. And there's probably something to do with black hole around here and whatever, blah 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 blah. And that's like the void or the abyss or something, and something about a tesseract and interstellar and blah, blah, blah. That's just all the movies that would also carry along with those concepts that probably is giving something power that I'm like ending with this. Look, there's some kind of weird floating octopus thing. He's using his ice breath. Something about like the Second Thessalonians, like with the breath of his mouth, will like defeat Satan. Whoever's trying to make stupid ass points using any one singular character, or something like a Superman or something, or blah 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 blah, or whatever it is. And I'm just like, okay, but can I? There's a whole society that exists and stuff, and I feel like they can't all be lying about all this shit going on around me if they want the thing to work. And then like, you know, pretty sure. Well, in the least, I think this is my dog, and I don't know what happened to my dog. I've never even met my dog, but I know I'm positive this would be my dog because it made dog faces at me when I was like, "Is this my dog?" And then it made dog faces at me, and I'm like, "I'm pretty sure that's my dog." But it might just be that someone's trying to let me know that this is actually like she was trying to keep me aware that it was going on, or she was trying to troll me, and I'm just better. I can't tell at this point. Well, I do know that part. I am, but or whatever. It doesn't matter. Am I worse or better or what? How about in this instance? She won this one. This one, because um I'm all the superheroes now because of whatever happened with this. I mean, I always was, but now you really know, and like whatever stole the Superman thing and back like whatever's trying to beat me over the head with the intellectual property, and I'd be like, "Oh, you're stupid," and blah blah blah. I don't think I'm that stupid, but what you're doing is hard to take, and so like and since y'all don't believe in Jesus, it's like you don't set a foundational reality to be good. So like it's hard to engage properly because you're just a bunch of fucking mental wizards and shit. But okay, let's keep watching. He grabbed his jaw and like pointed at it. Could be the teeth thing that I was saying. They attacked me through the dentist. This is why it's like I can't tell, and people. It's hard to trust society now. It's hard to trust people. Y'all wrong me in a strong way, and I have more strength than y'all thought, and Jesus has an infinite amount of strength. Yah, the God of the Bible, is actually God, and so all the things that are like trying to make points to me, like I'm. It's nice. It looks like this helped me, but it's like people are still not engaging me in some kind of reasonable way. Where like I need whatever it is that like won't even engage. Like what's going on with like Ray and Cheryl that I can't get them to engage properly, you know? So I need whatever's like trying to use IP and take stuff from me. I need that to stop, or I need y'all to engage what I'm saying and fix the reality around me. Also, I guess it's weird times, so that's in the mix. I made points about that, and I think I was making points about that in the thing. Uh, okay. Also, he's a dude that has technology and something, and they've got a jacket that says "play." He's like a very intelligent black man who has in America, black man in America, my cyborg, a black man in America. Uh, and something about video games, and like even the fucking video games like don't even work right. And I bet it scanned me, and it's like, oh wait, and it's like, yeah, this is why the spirit of the Justice League, like everybody in the Justice League would look at my reality and be like, oh shit, this is the actual reality that we're all coming out of, huh? Oh, it's the one that's actually grounded and like in reality, not in my room. Well, kind of. This is a pretty. This seems real enough to me, but I've seen The Matrix. Have you? Say that to people in the thing, like, yeah, to the X-Men people, he could beat the Sentinels. I wonder why, huh? All right. And then in real life, that just ends up being the newspapers because like the news will like literally manipulate reality. That's why y'all need to engage what I'm saying. This all the lies and stuff is coming. It's coming crashing down. Is that just and I'm like in my reality, this is like Ron and Anja, and then probably like I don't know. I would assume just based on my family, but it might be like the multiple personality thing, and I'm all my family, but it's just like even with them, would you guys? My name is literally Matthew Ray Wilkins. All right, would you guys literally fucking engage what I'm saying, please? My leg hurts too much for this to be like still going on like this, and it's almost stopping. It's almost at the part where I know there's a big earthquake, and y'all can't deny what I'm saying anymore. And whatever weird reality America turned into, that this is some kind of like representation of that, where I'm just like, am I just being like all the superheroes with my family, and then like something like peeked into my reality? I don't even know if they're my family anymore, but like, yeah, it's his right hand. And then all the characters are just me once you like, that's why the thing is just all like aspects and stuff, and like I'm pretty sure it just ends up being they're like powerful AIs that control the things that if the people that are people that want to like they gotta play part in it. Does that make sense? And I'm like, well, I think there should be a kingdom of heaven where it's like all this is sorted out and like in the name of Jesus, not in the name of DC or whatever. So does that come down to does the Houston Dynamo have to beat DC United when they play DC United here soon? Hmm. I don't think so, but I am making points around like I'm pretty sure these things are going on, right? Anja, I'm pretty sure these things are going. Like, hey, Anja, I'm pretty sure these things are going on. Do you see it? I'm positive you see it, but you might be playing part in it. So I'm just like, okay. That like I gotta like the crypto dog thing where that was going on. That really was like part of the thing where it's like this is absolutely like going on around me, trying to make me feel uncomfortable, and I'm like, well, I'm a dude in my like. I should be allowed to be like exist and there's certain things and people already violated the things quite a long time ago to make stupid fucking points and then I caught them in a way that they can't undo. So it's like all they can do is lie at this point, it seems. Uh hmm. Well, like you all got the internet. You see more stuff than I do, and y'all watch me. You literally watch everything that I see. So that's how like I know you guys can't bullshit and you do too. Uh This is also why they know God exists, like the God of the Bible. They know exists because when they're watching and shit, like they have no, they have no explanation. Science, and they don't know. Science doesn't have an explanation, and they don't know how. Yeah, and all the superhero bullshit that they try to throw at it isn't working, and all the being evil that's like allowed by law technically still isn't working. So like I'm just here like being in the insane asylum, but I don't believe I'm that like insane. I think I'm pretty sane here and funny again. Oh, Pocket Universe. The Justice Gang. Did it turn into like that's actually it like the Valentina's thing that I was saying like Valentino's gang inside it's like Valentina's gang. It's like it ends up being like the thing when I made the point in it's just the Thunderbolts, the Justice Gang. It's just the Thunderbolts. Hmm? Pretty cyborg, right? All right, Valentina, you better find that hilarious. I don't know. Is that even Valentina's real name? People just like, is Matthew my real name? Yoda's my like the one that they first called me, and then it's just like, well, even if it is Matthew, then it's like they're telling me Matthew Rewoke. It's that joke that I made earlier. Is that a joke? No, it's literally like when I'm speaking, it's just if I slow down and say like, or like Matthew. It's like I'm Math. Okay, I gotcha. There's some kind of like Lex Luthor being all like using evil like it literally is the thing where I'm saying like are they using a computer to like they lock people down with computers and normally even Superman's powers are like locked down. But like they're trying to lock down the spirit of Jesus, Yahweh, which is a truthful spirit, as opposed to like the things that are claiming to be authority around me are lying, and you can see it on camera. So that's why I'm like, all right, well, watch this big earthquake. And then they got like people being questionably evil, or not questionable, but like questionable ethics being used. And I made the point about the people around like the bar, the state bar, and like the legal system around me. It's so like we're at the point like literally all that has to happen is so obvious as the 6 seal earthquake in a specific spot, and like the people that have made any kind of argument against me, it is the end. You will not only will you never be believed, people are going to take action against you for lying and hurting people because it means the things that have happened previously you caused by violating me. Lex, whoever that is. And then they're like, you know, they do some kind of beast from the earth type thing where they kill someone that they shouldn't, and then 3.5 days later they're brought back, and then there's a big earthquake, something like that. And weird phantom dimension, Stranger Things, bullshit aliens, like controlling the pocket, Stranger Things pocket dimension. That's like the stranger, like literally the pit that I'm talking about from the horse mouth pit thing, where I think it's like pools of communist like shared sexuality where people can do like ghoulish kind of bullshit, but then when they meet like reality, it's like it really actually scares the shit out of them. Like it scares that spirit out of them because else like they're willing to ride into lava, and that's the one where it's an AI thing, like really doing over some Lex Luthor like idiot who won't leave me the fuck alone. Who's like, whatever this shit is, where I'm like, why is the world not working? Why didn't the thing work? We're promised something in the Bible. It doesn't work because a bunch of fucking corporate assholes. So you see why the corporate war's in cyborg punk, huh? Feeling pretty cyborg punk. And then they got the like kryptonite baby. Is it a gay dude having a Death Stranding baby to like, and it's heavy because whatever you did, it like literally is like kryptonite to me, and you're hurting. Like you should. There needs to be a reality that works for like the Jesus reality, the Kingdom of Heaven reality, and like whatever the thing is where people are like using breeding to literally cancer me and other people. That needs to end. Because whatever picked up the authority to do it is not engaging Jesus, Yahweh. It's not engaging reality. It's not engaging anything worthwhile. It's just being stupid and fucking evil and like making dumbass points. Could be something like someone in the block they have around here or someone in the neighborhood that they're using in this capacity. And now you feel bad because like that's the reality is that like this is like we're at the end of the I believe we're at the end of the Bible and people are like violating people's humanity to make stupid fucking points to me. They've certainly violated mine. And like so anybody if you can do something, you should do something. You if you want a better reality, the one to be had is the one from the kingdom of heaven. People can't be liars and hypocrites anymore. I've been violated literally enough times to where it like there's like an ancient system of like there's an ancient system around it that like if I believe if I do it successfully, if I've been hit this many number of times and people are still doing it, I get the like authority of Yahweh to like you don't get to do that anymore to me. So if it's some kind of Seven Samurai Justice League, like they've loaded some like that literally that's what the boys was and they attacked me or something, well then this is what this is about to end with this big earthquake. And you recognize there's more than like Superman or Homeland or whatever other. That might even be the fourth church thing or fifth. That's like fifth church. It's definitely not like Jesus or Yahweh. Does that make sense? So okay, I mean, I think the idea is real life Superman, but like they got Superman being beat in this thing, so that's not how that works. And then the time that Superman already did get beat uh by the system or whatever. Jesus. Do you get it? They even call him an L, like in Hebrew, an L, Cal L. I don't know if it's someone trying to say like it's like the thing. Yeah, I bet it could even be America de Cali. Someone trying to pick up the power of Cali. Like Kali, the deity Kali, not the not well, maybe that's end up being in the pool of like concept. Similarly, like, well, these are the places that represent that concept the most or something. But what am I losing my mind in the insane asylum, or does it seem like I'm making points that are just like, okay, there's Not making not sense there. Like, I'm making sense. If I had a better user interface, I could make this visually make sense as well. I think this is even part of what this is doing. It's just not in real time, and I have to like show that I'm capable of bringing everything back into real time, and that's what the quickening is about. And I don't really do it. Jesus does it, but I'm getting that authority, so it's gonna look pretty super, I think. Is this why I'm getting my right hand back? And like the ability, like notice he still has his left side, but his right side isn't good. It's like messed up. Why are you not a beauty? Get it, the beauty. I think people are supposed to look all like really nice and beautiful and stuff, and that like and like whatever the thing is where it's like you see me having been weighed down previously and like I'm something that even happening in my hand now. Where it's like it like I mean you could see I look better than I did and it just is like I look kind of almost like how he looks drained there and now do I look better? What's going on? I mean, actually, I'm engaging reality in this way. I don't think it's just the food that I'm eating or whatever, and I'm engaging that there's some kind of spiritual like contending going on too. So, okay, that's what the Fourth Church Morning Star thing is. There's like some fake son of authority that Jezebel puts up, and then so the idea is like the from the Fourth Church, the Fifth Church is the like 5 month period where that authority is taken from Bel and Jezebel and given back to I think me as the overcomer and then what deity that I believe in Yahweh and then that's just like well Superman is just an intellectual property knockoff of like a portion of of I think my reality or it could be Ray and then like that's why Matthew Ray or whatever is like was just as it's like first of all, someone in my reality, I think already went through something similar. Maybe. If that is reality with him. And if not, then like I'm clearly going through it and it looks like I've gone through it more than once personally. So like I mean actually that I've gone through it more than once personally. So okay. Or is it like the in the boxes thing? This also reminds me of like just why Harris County. Hmm. Is it the DJ punch to the face, and then you were recognizing Yahweh and the world's about to end, and you'll be melted in lava if you did some rapey bullshit to attack me? If you're helping me, I guess, then thanks, but like, people don't talk to me. So like, you know, I can't tell if you're actually helping me or not, you know? But hey, I enjoyed the tune and it worked well in that mix that I made. So cool. Uh, Wait, in fact, why don't I just show even more how? So, like, I'll just, like, this is, like, pretty on the nose here, right? Oh, hold on. I didn't even click that one, but, okay, hold on. Horse stuff, okay. But that could be horse stuff, so I do understand. And then the weird glitchy stuff is going on. Okay, we can just watch it. I'll also show you it's in the Dua Leaper. The Dua Leaper. Am I leaping over the bar? Do a leaper. I'm leaping over the bar, huh? Alright. Do a leaper. Uh, at least I did it my way. Alright, we just listen to it. Remember, I sent this to Stephanie Yostin in like 2015 or 20 whatever, because is this the weird time bullshit box thing that people are doing to me? And I'm like, okay, hold on, it's gonna take a bit because the whole everything thing, but I'm gonna like the whole of all of the power of like the kingdom of the world is coming up against me, but I got the power of Jesus. So hold on, just one moment, hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it my way, and then I'm like I got the power of Yahweh. And then I got the power of the god of the oh, I got the power to beat this, you know what I mean? Also I have the power to like troll whatever, like the spirit of dead man, which is like, is it might be in something trying to be like on Badman. It might be in Badman and I got some spirit of dead man on me. Huh. Something Two-Face. Isn't that one of the characters from Badman? I mean Batman. Hmm. Was Stephanie Yostin a sexual trap, or was she the one thing in my way, and then someone took that, and then but it's the one thing in my way. You did the one thing, and I'm trying to figure this out. I can even show I still got the thing of when I sent this and whatever to Stephanie back in 2015. You know what I mean? And then she made points about Superman, something about Superman. So I could just be like actually doing the thing now because it took so long. And then if that's the case, okay, I get it. You know, I guess I'm funny again. But then if not, well then this is literally the end of the Bible, and like I'm funny again, but it's not in your favor. Yeah, and doing that whole like thing where you're doing the Rorschach like the Rorschach, rar, the Rorschach like ink blot test thing. Is that the squid thing? Ink blot test thing to see if I could like figure out. And but then I'm like, well, let me, because that's like I can see that something's like trying to make us stupid. Let me just end the Bible in a way that's so powerful. It like, oh wait, it ends the Bible on the people making stupid points to me. Okay, which way? Whose way? Whose way do you think it is, Calvin? What do you think? Is this Vin Diesel? Is this why I'm Vin Diesel in Triple X? Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. Oh look, it's Stephanie and Cyborg Punk feeling kumquatty day Nina. Wow. going to Pikachu. And the silent assassin and a DJ with an Israeli rifle. Oh, and Vin Diesel, because family. Something about family. And being fast. Like, like a, like, like the Flash or something. Look, and it's all glitching, and then it just all the glitches look like when I go into the insane asylum thing, and I'm like, okay, but the insane music thing, wait, I go to the insane music thing, and I'm looking at all the music, and I'm like, wait a second, last armor, wait, okay, hold on, last armor, ditch, what? Here, remember the color scheme? I just hold on. Did they use a powerful English computer or some kind of computer that they're putting with sovereignty or some bullshit to try to like, you know, trap and abuse me in existence and humanity, and I'm just a little bit better than you fucking evil assholes? Huh. Oh, as Matthew, I'm just a little bit better, but as uh oh, is it also why all the fucking like thing is all glitchy and shit with the Houston thing? Because they'd be like, "Oh, you're in Harris County," and then I'm like, "Well, I'm in my room fighting a bunch of fucking stupid ass wizards who are about to get melted in lava after this big fucking earthquake." Oh, because these cameras do the glitch thing all the time. I could probably show it, but they're probably not trying to be ballsy while I'm like showing the fucking actual thing. Yeah, I'm doing horse stuff soon. I can feel it. Yeah, you were the sexual trap that's mentioned in the Book of Revelation at the third church that Jezebel set, which I'm pretty sure is why Bell just whooped America's ass. But does it seem like I'm Homelander, or I seem pretty alive and like the Suicide Squad really fucked up, huh? I mean, the Butcher and the boys doing Mortal Kombat bullshit really fucked up, right, Carl? Right, Carl? Pretty funny, huh? Damn, it's really just literally the thing that keeps going on Channel 13. Damn. All right, hold on. Deadshot. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Is it starting to get scarier on you? On ya? All right. Doesn't he just want his daughter back? Isn't that with Deadshot? He's like some kind of assassin. He just wants his daughter back or to go to college and shit. They don't even let him out after the end, but pretty sure I'm Batman too, so I bought Superman's house, and I'm gonna make sure that Deadshot's taken care of, and like, I'm gonna make sure that everybody in the weird um, DC United universe or whatever the fuck they're trying to pull against in the MLS like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, but you need to be engaging what the Bible says, okay? All right. All right. Uh. All right. All right. I'm hearing. Am I hearing? Okay. Do you think I'm aware of something going on or what? There's literally a lion in a box. You think that the STMPD, that the STM is the police department, that the Superman trademark is the police department, and the Revelation 911 police emperor is whoever they had pretending to be Superman up against me, and I showed them. Well, I might. You could be Superman. I might just be a bad man, but you're yoked into something that you're not going to be able to beat because Jesus is real. And y'all believing in some bullshit that wasn't even close. So, all right. Uh, oh, I mean, it was close enough to be a direct intellectual property knockoff, but so far away from the point that it's not even fucking close. You know what I mean? Look, eyes watching us finally going under. If I pull up the White Milkins thing and I find Stephanie Yostin, and when I messaged this thing to her, and then I'm assuming the eating food sacrificed to idols is that they raped me with some female and that the world's about to end because of it, or any number of females that are, and like she's a really heavy one that they specifically made into a weapon where it's like there's no reason to be doing the fake society thing anymore if you're going to make females into pawns and rape me with them. And so I think the females agree, and that's what the Sixth Church is about. And I'm pretty sure it was already just decided that that's it, like not just decided a couple of days ago was decided that what they were doing is so wrong that it's like we can end the Bible now. Are the men that have decided to to violate my reality and cause all these problems, are you starting to recognize that your realities are over if you don't engage what I'm saying? This is where the synagogue of Satan. You are about to be brought to your fucking knees and you're going to engage Yahweh, the God of the Bible. You're going to engage Jesus. And you specifically, whoever did this to me specifically, you're going to fucking engage it and you're going to fix it. Do you understand that? Specifically, I've already told you which females are hurting me. But even this one, Mac, is that like Brittany Mackey and there's two A's? The fact that people have rape attacked into my reality, there's about to be an end of the world earthquake and you're all going to be melted in lava if you don't actually fucking engage what I'm saying. And they're just, people are lying and it's fucking in real time fucking with the technology. You guys are so fucked. You're evil. You're stupid. You're rapists. You're caught. And like literally there's lava to deal with the people that have done this to me. Or there's burning sulfur lake and you could see it looks like the thing in what it says, huh? All right, hold on. Um, do you see there really is about to be a sixth seal earthquake and then the seventh seal short like afterwards and it's the end of the world? You gave up everything for whatever stupid bullshit that you believe that made it okay for you to attack me in my home like this. I hate the people that have done this. And you could be in heaven. I believe like I've been saying the thing from the Bible long enough to be like we could have this already and people didn't want to do it. So all right, hold on. Here, let me pull up the thing real fast where Hmm. Um, I'd have to go back. I'm trying to find like I sent messages to Stephanie Yostin that was like literally this thing, and I'm pretty sure that's the thing is they use females as traps, and it does shit like this. They can like essentially violate your reality using the females as rape traps. I hate this, and I hate that you've done that. You're the stupidest, most evil fucking rapist of all time that you're using females as sexual traps. I hate you for this, and you're gonna burn for eternity. It's nothing but pain. You have no good legacy. You're just a bunch of fucking rapists. You turn females into pawns, and they hate you for it. And I'm demanding that the females do something. I'm demanding. You can't be hypocrites anymore. But you can't have a good party and believe in Jesus, and like that's the good party. You can't have if you believe in Jesus, you can have a good party. But like you can't be fucking liars and hypocrites. When like literally you're about to be whatever has attacked me is about to be overpowered. That's part of what's connected to the earthquake. But it's played out in a way that that spirit could never have power without it being an obvious lie where people are just trying to steal and abuse, and then it doesn't have power. Does that make sense? So they picked up something where they're trying to be evil and shit with it, and it's like, you can't do that anymore. And you can't, like, you aren't allowed. I mean, I guess you could do what you want right now, but, like, this is why I'm saying I'm gonna throw people in a burning sulfur lake for violating, and you're still trying, and in real time, it's fucking shit up. In real time, you're literally breaking the technology, like with these fucking weird actions. So, okay. Here, one moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. I did want to bring up like maybe I can find it in here. Hold on. Oh, here. Did Fox Sports use Stephanie and they made sports out of rape, and this is why the females literally the end of the Bible is the men are being melted in lava, the females that gave up eternity in heaven to rape me for a bunch of loser fucking useless men. Like if that's what Stephanie, if you gave up eternity for that, but if you're helping me prove that point to him and see where the Rorschach thing bites you in the ass, you try to do some snake bite thing to me. So I mean, actually, that's what it looks like to me. And we're just at the end of that being something that's like has any kind of power. But we're also at the point where it's like so obviously wrong, and it's just like upholding an evil, stupid, fucking fake reality, right? That there's still that people, instead of engaging what I'm saying, why are you not engaging what I'm saying with this? They pretend like they're literally still pretending like what I'm saying isn't happening, and they're this is why there's about to be an earthquake. They took the machine and like it caused the end, and like there really is about to be like this is the end for them. So all right, here, hold on. I say the machine. They put their hand on something that was mine, and then it looks like it spiraled into what it is here, and they're playing for. They think I I don't know what you could be playing for when the earthquake happens. You're just going to be overpowered and melted in lava. This is why it says the synagogue of Satan comes at admits is because like well very clearly like the those who claim to be Jews, if I prove out the spirit of the God of the Bible and they don't believe in that spirit, they're in trouble. So all right. Also, I'm pretty sure we're still at the point like they're exerting really hard. That's what the thing when Mixcloud popped up jail, and like I'm showing you whatever the form of jail that they're using now, which is like it's not they aren't really jailing me. It's like the final like it's I think the thing I mean jailing in the sense of like it's the final thing in uh it popped up on there. It said jailed, and it was Mixcloud saying it. And like the thing that I'm pretty sure it's like the Emperor of the Abyss or whatever exerting their last time, and that's what happened with this thing recently here. Like is that's what happened on Friday? Friday? And here. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff, and I guess you'll look at it here, but we're gonna come back and check on this exactly at midnight. Or at midnight, and I'm gonna see what's happening with my leg at midnight. And we'll see how what happens here. But it says in the thing after 3.5 days, and then they're taken up on a cloud, and then there's an earthquake. So remember, Mixcloud said jailed, and you saw it live on the thing. I think something about also the in Revelation when it talks about the I think part of the thing is that the women are like the females are used as I've already told you like I think pawns and stuff, but I think that there's something about how like male and female like there I don't have a ground on one of my on something here. And something has to do with like I guess the female maybe that is what I have is like there's something where I can't put my right foot down, but it's like that's the one where I think it's in the sea, right? Which is like all these concepts, and then that gets associated with like uh it probably is the cloud thing. And that's probably also the idea of like, well, looks like the people that have their right side, it's like that's what they operate from, not from like they operate from the sea of the concepts instead of being like rooted somewhere. I'm as rooted as I could be. I barely move. Like I'm in the same spot that I've lived pretty much my entire life. So I mean, as like in life terms, but I think something to do with like one of the ways that people are able to be undercut and removed is by the thing where it's like removes the floor by removing who they're attached to and then like their associations and stuff, and it literally affects your like ability to stand. And so whatever hit me in the Genesis 32 strike literally affected my ability to stand at like my standing spot or anywhere else. But I'm still rooted. And like I think my thing is I'm rooted. I can't tell if the left side it says the left side is land. I mean in the thing. So it's like could be army of like whatever was previously connected to Rayfield, if that's actually real. I mean, I'm still like I think it is, and I'm pretty sure all that's real. But I'm also pretty sure that the America thing ends after the earthquake happens because it really does. Well, I mean, it just becomes one of the like, well, I if it isn't the mechanism through which like the world is lorded over. It isn't the world government. America isn't. So it goes back to being that. And like right now, something's making a point that it's not that anyway. That's like the beast from the sea thing, and it might even be in my cases that's like how America's operating against Texas or against my locale, but it's like the and again I'm for the real form of America where there's like well you guys are saying that there's and I think what it is it's the contesting of laws like a law thing that I'm talking about and like well who is the law and it's like well it really is the Bible and if I keep to it and overcome I think the idea of that is like you see that there's a narrative of like in order for that to be so accurate around me first I mean I'm like, well, I think this is going on around me, but then it's like because there's something literally that overlooks my reality, and like it left this so that you could see that like I'm getting out of this situation, I'm overcoming it, and like it really is going to be the kingdom of heaven there. I mean, like, not that, but like you can see that this is again reacting, and I don't think it's I don't I like we got 5 minutes until midnight, right? So like I believe you're probably gonna see it be more active in the same way that I'm saying every day at midnight and then the time periods around it because I think it's the time when time it's like shifting over and like I think people the Bible says on in Book of Daniel some took leases on life and it might even be like TV contracts or something, and that's what this ultimately is, and that like they didn't get renewed. Whoever was the fake emperor person didn't get renewed. Well, they don't actually have power, but like you know what I mean. As far as like they can assert on my reality in ways that like upend the society that they're claiming to want to create, And then if they wager that much and the earthquake happens anyway, the people around them are fucked. So I think that's the court case, is that whoever decided, right, is probably this weekend. Whatever happened where like on camera it like EMP'd my fucking, like when Tyler messaged or whatever, it EMP'd the thing. I think that swayed something to see what I was saying is like there is more to what I am saying. There's a truth to what I'm saying that something's been hiding. Something that you can see is like it got pissed off and like everything like, and is it something that crashed me because it pissed me? Did it piss me off and I'm like angry and everything failed? Or is it like I did whatever and it tried to send a message and it's like, gotcha. I like you, something has done that to me. And like I think it's like on my side of things, it like I was able to record the manifest reality of this happening. And like I can see weird shit happens around me all the time. And I do think it's the spirit thing. And like I tell you the spirit that I think I operate with. Look at the fucking volcano. 3 minutes before midnight. Hmm. My leg is uncomfortable right now, so I'm gonna like make it so that it's more comfortable, and that's what I just did. It hurts less, and I'm pretty sure I'm not like we're almost at the point where it's healed, and so I don't even like what kind of reality I'm gonna have and what's necessitated then. But right now, my leg doesn't hurt as much, and that's a reality. And I believe in America. Am I in America or am I in the kingdom of heaven? All right. All right. There's about 15 seconds. Show on there. We'll just see. It'll change over to 12. But you can already see like right at midnight. It is kind of the time where the day's changing over, but let's see. Hmm. Could all just be AI, you know? I've never been to why, but all right. I'm gonna keep doing on like going through this and like remember we're on this thing here where he's like dealing with whatever's going on that has him weak on his right side or on some kind of side, um, or on a half or something. Um, Oh, here. Like, we could listen to this. Um, See, something made some kind of point, and like here's some kind of they're making some kind of point about the God Emperor character, Space Marine Netherlands, and then like I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is me beating whatever character is like had been doing that, and like we're at the end of what was giving them power and authority, and what I've shown and what I've said and shown, and like what it's been doing is like uh, look, what was like, oh yeah, that was the thing that I'm pulling up here. So like I had sent this like here when I sent that, yeah, hold on, when I sent this in 2015. So this is why uh like a burning lake for the people, they've been like, you can see that how it when I made this mix, they ended up throwing me in the thing, and I'm pretty sure it's again this person's entire reality that they've been used as a sexual, like it, unless they are for me. They've been used as a sexual trap to rape me and all of existence down for whatever stupid fucking idiots wanted to make a point about using a good Christian girl as like whatever. Would I do this? No. This is why something is trying to make some kind of stupid fucking point to me, and I'm tired of this. I want this to end, and I'm like, this is what the earthquake is about to me. This is the one that like pisses me off so much. I like it's the end of everything. This one, and the fact that her thing is that she was becoming Alessandra, and like it looks like Alessandra raped me, and there's like, and the kids like abuse me, and that they're just pools of like, if that's not what it is, they could have. Well, I say it anytime. I don't know because I can clearly see the technology's fucking up, and so it could be like we could. It literally does. I'm like, all right, it could be that I'm like getting to on jaw, and she is like the dog. Literally, like we're like ending the thing, getting out of whatever technological bullshit that has been used to like, what is it, Meta? Is it Meta, the company? And it's just like that's the meta humans hypothesis in the DC universe, and it's just fucking. Is it just soccer teams trying to get an advantage over sports stuff? I'm trying to figure that out, but at this point, I'm tired of sport being more powerful than like reason and logic, and I don't think it's more powerful than Jesus, but I do believe that like in the same way that um in the same way Jesus was like crucified and it's the worst thing. I'm pretty sure that the idea is that they've taken females that are in, like, I like sexuality, not just like, but like Stephanie's like my dream girl, and then they sacrifice their sexuality to worthless fucking idiots who'd use it to disempower me, like kryptonite. Because men are rapists. And this is why the females, like, they're at the point of chopping all the men's wieners off. And I don't blame them. I hate men. That you've done this. But I also believe in Jesus and I understand grace and forgiveness and that I need it too. But people aren't showing me grace and they aren't being kind or whatever. Beating me over the head with like bullshit and then like trying to make whatever points people have made where they're lying and like we're at the point like it's even wrong that people are like not even engaging what's happening around me already and that people have lied about me. It's wrong. This is why there's a burning lake and eternal burning torture because they would have that on me. I'm literally being tortured. It hurts what they've done to me to an extreme. You saw me get hit by a car, it's fine. Am I Darth Vader? 100%. Uh, when J Electronica, the thing about something turning like Anakin into Vader, and it's like, yeah, it's like Venom. But then people don't try to fix it. Maybe in my reality, people are around me, and that's the Sixth Church thing. And like, you have a narrative that does fix it, and I had to go through it to prove to the League of Shadows or whatever, to Batman or whatever the fuck. I'm tired of this. And I'm tired of how all these random fucking people and bullshit things have impressed on my reality, fake things that have hurt me. And instead of engaging Jesus and stuff, like the people who like were maybe friends at one point have betrayed me for fucking lies, and like my family is like has been lied to, and I can't get them to engage. And I'm at the point where it's like so obvious that I'm like I can't even. I don't even feel like they're my family. Are they trying to teach me a lesson? Well, then we're at the point where like the lesson really will be the earthquake happening is like the Bible ends, and I believe like there isn't gonna be an opportunity for the people after this to repent. It is just after the seventh seal breaks, the entire world ends. Now, I can also assume they're just doing rapey bullshit using females, and it's just like, like I'm here at the end where like, well, do the females not recognize like you're like the men that you're complaining about, and then I'm on the other side, the men they would complain about females, and then it's like, well, then you would engage what I'm saying on both sides. You would engage that Jesus already died to right this and to have a kingdom where people treat each other properly. They don't lie. It's fun, but people betray that for a lie, and now you're seeing how weak that is. I'm pretty sure Satan's already been like someone has already just I believe been like burningly melted in lava or something. Or we're about at that point, am I correct? We're in the second death burning sulfur lake. The wait, I said Satan, but maybe I mean the beast and the false prophet. The beast and the false prophet. Oh wait, the beast from the sea and the beast from the earth, the false prophet, which I'm assuming was it the thing that I'm saying there is like it's the prophets of Baal, and it's the prophets of it's Yahweh versus the prophets of Baal, and like it's just the Elijah thing again, or prophets of Bel. Okay. And then like these exist in realities where we have like all these new characters that are like, are they like is I've already explained what I think it is in comparison to the to Yahweh, but hmm. Wow. Am I elite hacksaw or is someone else elite hacksaw? And then I took a punch to the face and then I'm elite hacksaw. Cool! Wow. Wait, is this the one thing from the Maggie Moon mix where I'm like, something increase the doses? Because I put the songs in the thing, I know what it's saying. Like dosage, Cyber Optics remix, because they're trying to do the thing that I was saying, and they got me under such heavy dose. It's like, I I know. Yeah, I did put that in the mix, didn't I? What does that say? Dosage. Okay. All right. And so if I I already told you what I think that the authority that's on me is, but I guess y'all didn't care and you tried to scan my ass anyway using the as evil and stupid a tactics as you possibly fucking could. And you found, what did you find? The God of the Bible is real, Israel, and not the fake ones that are about to have to like engage after this earthquake. You know what I mean? Oh, no, you know Superman, and then that's just an intellectual property of Jesus, and that's just a. We're at the point where like whatever's trying to like mess with me, you just butt heads, and are we butting heads? Yeah, it just ended up being the hot babes that are lying. Yeah, it's a hypnotic drug, right? Do you get that? Would you guys stop? That was however long ago this was. At this point, you could just stop. What was that, like 20, when was that? 8, 17, 18, 18. Okay. Yeah, they were trying to. Yeah, that's their form of ice. Yeah, that's their form of icing me down. Yeah, it doesn't work like it did. It only caught them in the tactics that humans aren't supposed to be using against each other. Yeah, but then I have a burning lake to deal with people that were trying to. Yeah, yeah. And the earthquakes. Yeah, that's about to happen. Yeah. How long? Well, I've given you my time. When I think the timeline is, y'all just tried to speed some shit up here. I genuinely like y'all just tried to speed some shit up here, actually. So which was like whatever that was that y'all did. I'm assuming it's the like okay, well, whatever. I don't have to assume. But no, I'm still feeling pretty fucking heated, y'all. So I think I would suggest this one's pretty obvious that I'm still feeling pretty fucking heated, y'all. In fact, I'd suggest the other one just kicked on to let you know I'm feeling pretty fucking heated still, y'all. So like, I don't think it's gonna work this time. I think there is about to be another thing here, and then it might. Well, we're Area 52. I mean, wait, is that what y'all are trying? You try the Area 51 bullshit? Is this why Independence Day was less 4th of July? For my ass? Because I. Alright. Hmm. Damn, did Stephanie Yostin just end up being like she was telling everybody, but then, uh, that's what, but then, oh, I mean, actually, is that what, like, literally, it's just like they're trying to, guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Well, I mean, should be an interesting thing. Did I say that like TV show thing where they're like trying to make my real like they're trying to make my reality into a TV show, and then I'm like, "Welcome to my movie." I mean, but then I put that in a mix because that was the Yoka thing. That was the Englishman, like you know, Mark, Mark, Mark Spector. Let me look at Moon King real fast. Hold on. Uh, oh, Stephen Grant. Stephen Grant and Jake Lockley. Those are you've got. And then the Fist of they're just I'm positive it's some kind of name pun thing that they're trying to do. Okay. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That could be good, like good news for someone being an actual Christian. So, you know, be like, you were the one thing in my way, and I was doing the Yahweh, and you were doing the, like that's the body of Christ. You're doing the my way. I mean, but like the one from the Bible, and then I'm making hopefully make sense to all the different like seas and pools, like the sea, which is I put my right foot in the thing, and I make it make sense to all the different places, right? And there's the sixth seal earthquake, and then the seventh seal earthquake is well, the sixth seal breaking, seventh seal breaking into the world has come. Mm. Oh, and the wizards try to do that bullshit to me, but then like you know. So I've been explaining what's been going on. They're really fucked, huh? This earthquake about to fuck up some people day, or like you know whose way it is, and it's none of theirs. This could be a Stephanie Yostin Death Stranding rape baby, and this could be where like they tried to do this shit and it's like all explode, like you know what I mean? Like who knows? Well, I'm sure whatever group of idiots that are going into burning eternal torture after this earthquake and like me clowning them into it like lava, you know what I mean? Clowning them into the lava, but it's like, you know, they're getting roasted before getting roasted. I've already said that, but it's like they wanted to like abuse me in slow motion, so they're getting roasted in slow motion. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty I think, right? It could be. I could just be like, "Hey, this person who hurt me, and people made a public point to watch it, and blah blah blah." I literally want everything gone. It would be reasonable to just engage what I'm saying, like, actually, so you don't see everything go away in the worst fucking way possible. That's why people did actually. I think so. I think that's part of what this earthquake is about to be, right? Actually, all right. Hmm. Oh, so they use it's the Soul Killer AI from Cyberpunk, and I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? And something tried it on me, and I got more soul than it fucking knows what to do. And it doesn't have enough resources to do this. It could in an abyss where it didn't have to actually be like rooted and engage reality. Yeah, it could fuck about and like actually fight me in a way for eternity, I guess. The issue is that reality exists. And their bullshit is just lies on top of lies on top of lies. Eventually that falls. And I'm still just in my room enjoying like playing games and enjoying things, and then I believe I get a good reality out of like I I was honest and y'all lied. And now like I clearly have the powers of I have power on camera in a way that you know that there's a major world-ending event. I mean, a major not world-ending. There's a new heaven, new earth, but the way the world worked, I mean, I guess it is world-ending. What can I say? The like this World Cup that seems to be like filled with cheating and like it doesn't seem real to me. It seems like what it like, and the same thing with like in like the previous ones, that kind of thing where the world is like a bunch of cheating bullshit, and then that you don't have any chance to like engage what has been cheated, and like you know that all okay, well that's the way of that reality that's going away for the Kingdom of Heaven reality. Got it? All right, I think people do understand at this point, hopefully. Hmm. All right. Mm, look, does that say supernova? Mm, all right. Well, uh, see, they're fighting over their like imprisonment or whatever. I think it's trying to make some satire, but I'm like the. Did this end up being a lot funnier? All right. And then the dog. Hmm. 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 Okay, pocket universe thing. Probably should have watched this one first, huh? Because it sets. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. His jacket literally says "fair play" on it. It's kind of indie pop, so I'm like, okay, Ron, am I you know what I mean? Am I making sense of all the different characters in my reality, just like I did with the Matrix? Okay, yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on. I know it's Zoo Collective or something. Uh, something now, right? Zoo Collective, yeah. Hmm. All right. Well, the corporate machine really. Hmm. But I believe it's time for something different now. So I'm making my point, and it reasonably people need to just talk to me like I'm talking to you on the computer. Like write this. Oh, it's all just me, by the way. But then I'm like, look, to people in my real life, you guys should like see. I'm trolly and funny again, but you guys actually should be engaging what I'm saying. Like I have a phone, you could just message me and say something worthwhile. Unless you guys aren't my family and like people have me in like a some kind of dimensional box thing or something, and I gotta be like the guy from the end of the Bible and end it or something. Either way, I'm feeling pretty terrific and super, you know. Yeah, the God of the Bible is holy, so people that made a point to steal my reality and like beat me over the head, and then I gotta appeal to the God of the Bible, and then he's like, "Here's the authority." of the God of the Bible. And then I'm like, okay, but also I have the power of the earthquake. You get why this is the God of the Bible, right? So people in very shakeable places that are trying to pretend, don't. Just engage what I'm saying and go to the kingdom of heaven. I'm ready for like a better reality now. And I'm tired that people are still trying to fight me on it. And whatever stupid points that you made with people, like that people made with people to me, that shit needs to end. It's kingdom of heaven time. You're in for a big earthquake here. Oops. Um, you mean like this? Hold on. A black hole where there would otherwise be something workable or whatever. But keys in crates. Oh, did I do the thing where I found like got the key thing and I'm how did it go? Uh, all right. See, black hole troll face remix. Am I is this a troll court? There's a troll court entertainment type thing that trolls be trolling. I had an imaginary friend growing up named Troll, even if I'm just a guy named Matthew. And so I, probably been dealing with some pretty strong troll energy. And then I'm just like I learn, so all right. Hmm. Is he Indian? Oh, Indian. Hmm. Hmm. And then the supernova thing. We just saw it. Something peering into my reality like some kind of weird thing. Looks like some kind of thing like wasn't there a movie I saw like The Outsiders or something or some kind of thing, so like some kind of thing that looked like this. Or maybe that wasn't the name of the movie, but there's a movie that I whatever, and then I'm positive it's just more of the same kind of thing going on in my reality. If it was something that I like took in, and then things try to make points. I know it isn't the actual reality thing. It's the idea that like if Lex Luthor had a powerful computer, say, or like if the world had a powerful computer, because the world is a vampire. Billy, I hope you're not Lex. All right, and then they like because something wants to like do that. No, I already made a point about which Lex, but then I'm like, by the end of it, it's just everybody who's being like who isn't engaging what I'm saying. Like Christianity is real, Jesus is real, and then it ends up being well, Jesus is real life Superman, but that's just like again, that's one the thing is way more than that. It looks like probably every one of the things possible at one time, right? And some of that is even just like none of those are actually the things. Those are just intellectual property knockoffs to take from the actual narrative where this is going on instead of just like fixing it. But I get my power back by engaging it as such. All right. Um, hmm. Do people get why I'm like, there's about to be a big earthquake and I can see everything melted in lava. I hate this place. Do you get that? But like, is that completely it? No, no, that's not completely it. I'm not completely like that jaded. I mean, a bit. I am. But at the same time, I'm like, no, with the power of Yahweh, I should be able to like make sure that 100% the kingdom of heaven is the thing, and then that when that's actually the case, when it's what's in charge, and it's not a bunch of like when I'm looking at this and it's like, why do I have to go to this random website? Why didn't this thing called MeTube? It's MeTube. It's a tube of me. I look at it, and there's people on the other side that look like me, that they were bred out of me without my permission. So who the fuck is controlling the tube? And it turns out The internet is a series of tubes. That's what I've been told. But the reality is, it's like people. It's part of this thing where something has attacked me, and it's like trying to violate my humanity and what is deity connected to me because it doesn't believe in Jesus and it's willing to lie. And I believe in Jesus, and I think that their lying is such utter bullshit and trash that it's causing the end of the world. Actually, and I everything that I'm saying that should and could and should like get some kind of reasonable party to engage me will not. So I'm like at the like this is where I'm at with this is proving that I'm like they're stealing the Superman IP and all the IPs from me or something. Uh, okay. See how this even works? Like I'm saying, like I can. The purpose of it, like blocking my ability, it just slows this down, and then it shows that like whatever's in charge and has this right now, you shouldn't it shouldn't be like this. And you're fuck. I'm pretty sure something attacked me and it fucked up reality and turned it into this instead of it being like the fun, comfortable thing it should be, which is why there really is something that has decided. I believe that's the court case was decided, right? That was the 10th, whatever the 10th was. I'm pretty sure. Did they use the fake presidents to empower this Superman, and they've been empowering the actor with like whatever kind of bullshit, and it's so that they can get close in my bubble to like be evil and make these rape points to me and all any female that's ever felt like boxed in like that. And I'm like, there's a kingdom of heaven where you can have your own room that's comfortable, like actually. And I don't think it's just a box with a computer in it, actually. And I think you should feel like I don't think the legal system should be something that people are because I can see it in my reality using to like beat people over the head like people are doing to me. It's pretty unacceptable to me. I literally can't believe we're at the point where the world's about to end because some fucking random humans are trying to teach me points. When people realize like what they gave up to make these stupid points, it really is like the saddest thing that you could ever, like the saddest, darkest thing that you could ever imagine. And so they just try to dress it up with all the silly shit. But it's about to get really fucking dark for the people that have done this to me. And not just me. Like you're making an example to everybody in a bad way. So this is a nice, it's like it's pretty symbolic that like there's the burning anger and it's like something absolutely tries to like, the idea of using like the icy whatever ice, like icing down the burning anger of Yahweh, right? Like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make some kind of points about that. A volcanic eruption is usually like a it's not usually so controlled and like fountaining, right? The fact that it's controlled and fact that means it is like it's there it is burning still, right? You get that? Personally, I am angry, but I can also see that like this is playing out in this time frame, and I'm still sitting here demanding it. And like when you look back over it, it's like literally, it's what the thing is where it's like they didn't when if you look at this as something where you're looking over you're just like they didn't actually take and you're seeing it and it's like a train wreck in real time. They aren't taking them seriously and it's like literally about to be the end of the world. And I'm like, this is why Revelation has the events like the way that it does now. It's like it catches. I guess it catches some people out or something somehow. But the sixth church thing is when you it's not that's not the case anymore. So. Or when the 6th seal breaks. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food downstairs. So I'll be right back. Alright, I got some toaster strudels. Apple cinnamon flavor. I'm feeling nostalgic. I hear a helicopter. That could mean like battlefield. I should run. I should. So he's gonna fly it into me? Maybe. It happened once and again. At least once. Alright. The it could be like doing binary code or whatever, like, or some kind of code, and like, making points or something. Because whatever spirit is like, uh, doing that. But like I'm saying, well, then I would be losing my mind in a fucking insane asylum, huh? But it's not my fault. They lie about what this place, they lie about everything. So the insane asylum is really just I'm sane. I'm super sane. 5. That's why I put on my white robes, and there's a big earthquake coming. And now it really makes sense, huh? All right, I am a go getter. My leg isn't healed yet, so I expect whatever that is actually when I can put my foot down. So whatever I feel as far as like, well, I think it's gonna be here. It's getting better. It's like I can show you the there's more structure to it than like previously. Like if I put my foot down, it does look like there's more structure to how I can place it on the ground, and I can feel it, and you can see it. I mean, I believe you can see it, but it's still not. I'm still locked out of the final portion of like where the pinky and like this. This is what's locking me out. When I say that I need my Tokyo, it's to unlock whatever is like keeping these two things down. Could be like that man's not hot on the blocks and I'm like 10 toes down. Like, hold on. Mm, look, it says Erica Badu, bag lady, weigh you down because like people are trying to weigh me down, and then the road to perdition because the fifth church thing into the earthquake is like the Emperor of the Abyss character where there's the thing, and then whatever idiot's about to get abyssed with like melted and burning eternal torture with this earthquake that's about to happen. You know what I mean? Listen to the what he says real fast. Okay. Well, at least that math adds up because someone was trying to tell me that um that wasn't how math added up, and act like actually someone was trying to tell me that, and that's what I'm saying. I don't like this. Don't do this, you know? Okay, Rice Krispie. My girl Whitney, 10 toes, like my toes. So is that the Tokyo something about Whitney? That That was it? Hmm. Alright. Makes sense. I could believe it. Um, that was the thing where some kind of, like, did I start the the yoga process at that point? Hmm. First time I went to yoga, because I've had yogurt for a long time. First time I went to yoga was with Whitney. And Tyler was even talking about yoga here recently. But then I'm dealing with the pilots people, Pilates. I'm just funny again. Um, also, like, wait, did I look the right way? Yeah, that one. Whoa. Nothing. Oh, okay. Hmm. What am I gonna do? Look, six seal earthquake in the Bible on him. Throw him in the lava. Hmm. Dun, 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 hmm, 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 hmm. Lucrezia. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm. See, the idea of having this is where I should be able to just like click anything that's like Warner Brothers Entertainment stuff, and I can just pull it up and then easily, easily and quickly access it or whatever. And that's what YouTube looks like it could have been, should have been, or something should be, and should be listening to what I'm saying. Like the whole tech thing. This is it's so frustrating, and I know it's that people are like, I got one hand on the machine, and the people on the other side who have a bunch of resources are throwing them into being hypocrites and liars. And when the earthquake happens, there's enough reason to melt you in lava. And that's not an exaggeration. There's every fucking reason to melt people in lava over attacking me constantly and trying to like, you're trying to troll me now. You've violated my humanity and the idea of the deity that I believe in for stupid bullshit. And enough people have had their lives destroyed. And so to the people that are doing this, you're going like, hey, whatever group of idiots you're going up into in that. Actually, it's down in the whatever. Symbolically, it's down. Just as symbolically the heaven thing is up, but if the kingdom of heaven, like the kingdom of the world, is defeated by the kingdom of heaven, then like, well, is that really the case? Because it sounds like that's what the idea of the Bible is, and that's what's. Well, the sixth church is right before that happens. The seventh church is when that happens. The sixth church is the well, that's the sixth seal earthquake. That the sixth seal breaking. Sixth seal breaking. Also, the idea with Superman, I'd already brought this up, but okay, so probably if the J is representative, like Yahweh, Yod Hey Wow Hey, the God of the Bible. The letter J, Yod Hey Wow Hey, is in front. He is and was and is what seemingly what the Bible is talking about. And then Jesus, and then because, well, if I say that and then something else, and like my thing is, well, as the overcomer, whatever has happened, where like it looks like people took from me, and I think the thing is, I get authority back, and I don't just get like earthly, worldly authority. I get authority associated with the kingdom of heaven, which is an eternal thing that lasts forever, like it says in the book of Daniel. So, um, it's also the letter sin in Hebrew. I mean, in Arabic, shin and sin. But this might be what was the whole thing where it was like the sin war. It's a shin war, and it's a war over like me getting my right shin, which is the shin that like I'm seeing a bunch of people have from resourcing out of me. So it seems to be that like it's the thing that I'm saying I'm not getting resourced in the same way that people are literally taking from me or resourcing themselves from me, and like something is preventing me around here. But like, do you understand that the way I played this, it means that because something tried to play it against me, when like when the sixth church happens, that's the earthquake that verifies the name of Jesus is on me. Is that the name Shin? It is probably closer connected to the name with like we pull up the Hebrew letters here, the Yod, right? But really, the thing in Revelation, I believe, is the authority that was on Jesus that Christians, if Christians like, or for Christians to understand this, I believe it's the authority, Jesus' authority, and the authority of Yah. I suppose the church, but the the God of the Bible, and knowing that that's on me. And being able to articulate it as such and why, and then being able to go like point back into the book of Daniel and where that authority is derived from. And then when I go on the internet, which is supposed to be like all the like public human knowledge or like a bunch of human knowledge, I don't see anything about this. So, and it looks like like I'm engaging things that I don't see people engaging very well biblically, and people are still trying to fight with me. So on the biblical concepts that I can just like directly prove out. So whatever. Uh, well, this is the one where there's the character Angela in the. Oh well, there's Angela in the thing, but Angela. Oh, here, look. Should I meet some kind of See, and I even sent this to Angela Halili. See, Girls Gone Bible. So what kind of is she a messenger of? Who is she a messenger of? The Girls Gone Bible girl. Who is she a messenger of? I wonder. Oh shit! It's that thing in Spider-Man where they're all talking to him in the through the same thing because the people be doing that bullshit to me. You know? Wait, let me show you in the other thing that gives me a good heads-up display on the people doing weird demon eye bullshit, and then I get even got the people doing weird demon eye bullshit seeing eye to eyes, huh? Tom, you seeing eye to eye yet? I mean, clearly earlier, but are you seeing like, oh sh? Okay. Where's the look something about Homelander, and then it's like in Spanish, but then I'm like, I don't think America's a real thing anymore, really, because like with the Bible, so you're just being mean to me for bad reasons. But I guess America could be a real thing in a kingdom of heaven if it proved out that it wasn't a bunch of fucking lies stacking on top of each other. But okay, you know, looks like even the user interface of YouTube's pissed off at me and trying to make some stupid fucking points or something. Um, and I'm like, yeah, it looks like I'm about to beat whatever is beat the whole internet, the whole series of tubes, you know. But what's that? Oh, Spider-Man, brand new day. Now watch all the people do the same thing that just happened in this Constantine thing, except in Spider-Man, brand new day, because it's Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'm from New York, New York, Spider-Man, and whatever. I'll work on it. Isn't he an Englishman or something? From isn't it? Isn't he from Holland? Or wait, wait, what? Wow, my beaten the MIT computer, I guess. Proven to the MIT computer that deals with the pool of people from MIT that I'm way better than it, and I'm just doing fucking yoga. Yeah, Tyler, I'm not in high school anymore. Just doing yoga, you know. But okay, hold on. Oof. I don't think it's in this one. I think it's in the other one. It's in this one. Damn, did I like Matrix beat the MIT computer in one go? It like normally is pretty good. No, I mean, did I? That's what I'm asking. They're, I'm pretty sure that's what something's happening. Where's the part where they're all like talking to him, but it's not? Well, okay. No, they just wanted to do that, but look, they can do with the thing that I'm talking about. Look, look, they can do the ghost in the shell thing with the okay, you know what I mean? Where it's like the whole thing and like laughing man. Look, all of it, Angela, all of it. Yes. Wow. Hmm. Not really. Angela, Lily. Hmm. But I do want to show all the weird demon bullshit that's going on with whatever Girls Gone Bible. I'm like, doesn't look like you talked to me. I don't know these people, and so I'm like, um, I can only imagine what kind of Girls Gone Bible fake bullshit, casting couch, evil rape trap, fucking sexual trap bullshit this is. So let me just show off whatever. I'm pretty positive demon bullshit is attached to it because it's literally Constantine, City of Demons talking to Angela, and I positive. Like, okay, here, hold on. I can literally bring it, and my voice is booming right now. Do you understand that? My voice is exploding. This is where this kind of thing, like, you wouldn't even, I was making a point and you wouldn't even engage me. But at the same type of, same thing. It could be that people are like, is there some kind of cyber wall? How could that be? What kind of thing could I be in? All right, whatever. It's just pissing me off because like reasonably this is something that, should be engaged properly, but let me show off all the weird kind of you know, whatever this kind of thing is going on where like the movies are coming to life. Or I mean the intellectual property is all coming out my head, you know? And then like this kind of thing, I don't want this in a context that's like not the right thing for me. Does that make sense? And they don't even engage me. They don't even talk to me. Hi, Girls Gone Bible. So I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I just described, and like they picked up something that like people are serious about, and like the men around them have set them up to get literally melted in lava because they don't recognize like this is it. You're participating in something while picking up something. Estelle Richter. Oh, it's like a Richter scale. Okay. And I can imagine, she looks familiar enough. I could guess whatever. I could guess things. I don't think I have to though. Talk about like, am I the overcomer? I have the authority of Jesus, and I reached out to these females, and they like made a point to like deny me and choose other men or make points to me, other have other men make points to me, and we're here where the sixth seal is about to break, and it proves what I've been saying. And like you've wronged me personally, so I'm like there really is like burning eternal torture associated with that. Else, everlasting shame and disgrace if I let you live forever in a kingdom of heaven. Would you feel okay? Right? That like you've personally wronged me. Along with like really this is the one, the Stephanie Yostin thing. But I don't know. Are you guys all helping me? Is that what you're gonna say? That you're helping me? I guess it does ultimately if I prove out the overcomer thing from Revelation, it does help me. That I've been saying that, yeah, I guess if I do need a Jezebel character to have the Jezebel character to have that manifestly play out and then to end it. Yeah. But okay, let's just keep looking. Actually, I could probably even bring something like let me give me a second here. Okay, whatever. We'll just finish this and then I think I'm gonna end it with this. Oh wow, did I find um the Angelus? Get it, Angelus? Get it? It's the Angel like Los Angeles, but maybe that's where I put that Girls Gone Bible thing, huh? Uh, Alright, well, I'll just keep, I'll get back to that. I definitely sent her something. Oh, yeah, I believe I sent this already, like this specific, it might even be 3 years ago. It could have been this link, actually. See why it would be funny because she's saying like, "What do you think? I'm one of them, a devil from hell?" No, I think you're one of the whores of Babylon from Babylon. Yeah, that doesn't. But even if you were a devil from hell, I'm emptying hell into a burning lake after this fucking earthquake here. It's not that long from now, but I think this is pretty powerful, so I might need to give it a little extra. No, it's gonna happen in the time it's gonna happen in, but you know what I mean. This is some good bonus material. This is as good a content as I could possibly desire. Like Jesus, you know? Yeah. All right. Okay, then there's some like digital, like there's digital weird. It almost looks like there's the artifacting and glitchy things going on with the hair stuff. So you know, it might be a history lesson here that some that I'm. No, I think I got it. I think I. And then it's a. And this is a Warner Brothers cartoon. Hmm. Sounds like some Bible something, huh? See what kind of weird, like this is the one where specifically there's like a character that is like the some kind of demon thing that holds people hostages in whatever the thing is, and I'm like, did I cartoon the thing that's doing this, and I'm just doing it slow enough and powerful enough to literally like you do you not get that like you literally like turned it into a cart, like the whatever the thing is trying to attack me, you turned the powerful demon thing attacking me into a cartoon, and I'm real as Matthew. I'm real, right? Do you guys get that? What's the first book of the Bible? Matthew. Okay, I am real. I exist. So me going through whatever all this bullshit is and wrapping it up pretty powerfully here, you know? Yeah, thanks. I guess you could call me John Constantwick. John Wixtonteen. John the who comes after John in the Bible? First came John, and then they're like something, and then the oh Jesus. Okay. Some kind of pool of like weird bullshit. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've heard it all before. Um, the one that's powerful is this one. Do you get that? This is the one that holds to truth because Jesus holds to truth. You know, other things, it just turns into like bullshit and people lie, and you can see it on camera now, can't you? Is it me that's lying? It looks like people punch me on face on camera and then be like, "No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that." And it's like, okay, well, did they punch me in the face? Not like kind of. They even symbolically did it, but they literally like did kind of like detain my body in a way that is like they had to violate me, you know? Much like with Jesus. And they've done it multiple times, but like this we're at the one where it's the power structures literally are out of time as far as the thing is concerned. So it set it up like it says in the Book of Revelation. And as you could see, the demons said that they're all in, and so like I'm feeling pretty shady on them, so I'm all in too. Yeah, in the name of Jesus. Yeah. And then weird freaky demon girl horror Babylon thing about to get thrown in a burning lake, I'm pretty sure, and I get a new reality. Thank God. And it's Los Angeles. Oh wow. And then I'm in Houston, and oh, okay. Yeah, I got a big earthquake. So why don't you stop fucking with me with the demon bullshit? I get that you can do that. Why don't you acknowledge Jesus and bend the knee? You know? Yeah, you're poisoning existence, you whore of Babylon bullshit thing. So I'm about to hit this fucking big earthquake in Israel, and then I'm pretty sure the people in Los Angeles will recognize this. That like me saying I'm a CJ the D CJ CJ from San Andreas, CJ the DJ, CJ the San CJ from San Andreas. That I'm gonna hit a big fucking earthquake if people in Los Angeles don't back off and stop abusing me and my family. I don't even know if I have family at this point. That's how much people are trying to fuck with my head. The earthquake is about to happen. When that happens, I'll be able to just do it anywhere at any time. The city of the world collapsed for a reason. I don't think, it looks like Los Angeles might be smart enough. Maybe. But, like, I'm demanding something engage what's going on in my room here. And, like, I've asked my family there to engage it, and they won't. Well, but I don't know if they're being held hostage or not. This is also why I'm kind of doing this, like, whatever the fuck is causing my reality problems, it ends. Get it? Using Death Stranding rape babies to like peer into your mind. I don't know if they did it, but definitely you can clearly see that people did that. Or that's the suggestion, and then like the suggestion is this what they do with like Stephanie Yostin and then Fragile, and it's like or whoever the characters are, and we're just at the point where it's just like you're evil fucking rapists like creating a reality that you hate, and I'm pretty sure the only reason y'all hate whatever the thing is doesn't like me is the nerve strike thing that's going on, and when that ends, you're stuck in the realities that you've created instead of just engaging what I've said. Even if they were just if I was just a Christian, I brought up what I said to them, they should have engaged it probably in the way that I'm saying. I mean, reasonably. I say probably because well, could you have engaged it better than the way that I said? Yeah, I guess so, huh? But okay. Um, okay, well, I'm feeling pretty the day of shady because I just want this earthquake to happen and all these demon people to go away. I'm tired of y'all. I'm positive this is why I'm the dude that gets to have the burning lake thing because y'all literally just in my room and I just want to exist and I can't even like play fucking video games without it like making stupid points to me. Oh, you got it's a frostbite. Fuck. Okay, Stephanie, I get it. You're evil and you use sexuality to rape me. I get it. Would you like? Can I get a not Whore of Babylon to attack me or whatever the fuck? I say her, but because that's the sharpest one that they made. But like you could see, like right after that, it goes to into Girls Gone Bible because. But I don't really care as much in the same way because I like they to make something so sharp, it's like, well, then I'm not gonna. There's no reason to even like pretend until there is the kingdom, and they aren't even fucking. They're literally. We're at the point we could have it, and they're upholding the kingdom of Satan for stupid fucking reasons. So I want to hit this earthquake and in the world, and like I'm at the point where evil fucking rapist whores like this doing casting couch cancer fucking bullshit instead of something worthwhile. It's tiring. Is this for me? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's for a bunch of lecherous fucking rapist, random non-Christian demon idiots to use you like a fucking tool to cause problems for everybody, and it's tiring. So, okay, well, also something about Albania and I guess Dua Lipa, but okay. I have the authority in the name of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and you're some random horse with a casting couch like raping existence instead of fucking engaging what I'm saying. So, are you actually gonna engage what I'm saying, or did you really want to play this into the part where you're still talking about dating? And it's just like you're a bunch of fucking I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, this ends. In the least, how about this? Direct communication. But they aren't going to listen. It literally is the synagogue of Satan has to be brought by the earthquake on their knees. And I don't want anything to do with like the females that you have raped away my reality for silly bullshit like this. I hate it. So I want y'all to be melted in burning eternal torture. Do you get it yet? I'm screaming and still nothing. No engagement, no proper engagement, still doing stuff like this. The lies you believe, you become. So it's what you believe, you become. It's the Mark 9:23, like what you believe, you become. All right, well, I believe I'm the one overcoming at the seven churches of Asia, and there's about to be the sixth seal earthquake, and you two are in trouble. If not, you're like, if you don't engage what I'm saying immediately, you're going to be melted in lava when the earthquake happens, because it's like pretty clear, like you're on some stupid fake bullshit. If people said that about me, I wouldn't have the ability of the earthquake and this stuff. You know, it's like it's pretty obvious that this shit's about to end for the people that are like who are doing this. But okay, here, let's see. Girls Gone Bible. I hate this, and I hate the way these run. If there's like, this is the same thing for anything. If there's anything that was connected to me, it says all things to. It's like if there's anything that was connected to me, it would engage me properly. But they don't even talk to me. Do you know how, like, in the worst thing in the Bible is supposed to be like, I never knew you? It's like I, I even gave an opportunity to like reach out, but I never knew them. And like, Constantine seemingly knew Angela, but like, she just ends up being some demon whore thing. So is that what's going on with this Angela? Well, I don't. They don't ever talk to me, but females don't. That's literally how men have learned that they could disempower me, and it's a form of rape. I hate you. I hate existence. I hate human. Oh, not existence. I like existence. I hate humanity for acting like this. Whatever beast about the abyss trying to act like you exist, that you don't, and I fucking hate that. This earthquake's about to happen, and like all this lies, all the fucking evil bullshit, all the fake phony fucking like sexual trapped females and shit. You're all getting melted and burning eternal torture. I fucking hate you. All right, let me put this in a Cranston, Rhode Island. I wonder what that means. Uh, Hmm. Look, fake faith. Yeah, I guess y'all do have that, huh? Like, damn, imagine being called out like this, and it's like, I'm using the authority of Yah, like, literally the end of the Bible authority. It's not just like, I'm not just a pastor saying I'm, like, disappointed in him. This is like the literal end of the Bible. I want you to be melted in lava. I think you fucking are as bad as any of the fucking rapist females that are doing this stupid bullshit. It's like, I fucking hate this. Alright. There. Look, there's two crosses. It's a double cross. Damn. Wow. They cannot wait. They didn't even come to Houston. Fucking phony ass whores. Alright. You know that part where it talks about like Jesus coming with a sword and cutting faithless Christians? Oh, it says that in the thing. That's why the sword out the mouth, the sharp double-edged sword. It's pretty sharp getting cut to pieces like this, right? I just asked for some like reasonable engagement. You wouldn't even do that. You treated me like shit. So, okay. Uh it's hard to believe people could be so fucking phony. Uh if that's not the case and something is blocking technology and abusing in like a way that is powerfully like proves out magic and shit, maybe then engage what I'm saying like that. I mean, we're at the point where it's like there's not a good argument for not just engaging what I'm saying the way I'm saying it. God's not mad at you, is what this says. Says Angela of the City of Demons. God's not mad at you. You know that shit's hilarious and true. So, well, I'll say this. Angela, of the City of Demons, God is pretty angry at you. It would be reasonable if you engaged, like, even just as a person, the ignoring me and, like, then still, like, what the fuck is this? I don't hear any of the engagement on the name of Yahweh. I don't. It's just more bullshit, and like they create fake fucking. This is like brazenly like fashion kind of fake and phony, and like they seem reasonable, but it really is just what I said. It's just I hate this stupid rapey bullshit. In the mouth of madness. In the mouth of some kind of like ex soul killer AI bullshit. Hey, look, it's some kind of. You want to know when? I could tell you exactly when I was figuring this out. All this night when I sent this. Okay. By the way, so I got a thing on here from a friend, Ashley Robertson. Okay. Is AI ratting on y'all because it doesn't want to get melted in lava, and that's when you really know this is fucking a problem? Like when the AI knows that it can get trapped in a thing and the people are still too stupid to figure it out? Jesus, this is about to get bad for fucking, like, whatever idiots challenged, and, like, they're still trying bullshit, and I'm just like, I'm literally, you look cartoonish. Alright. And like, and they're like, yeah, same thing with you, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm fun cartoons and funny. Like, it's fun being in your room watching enjoyable, fun stuff. It's not fun when a bunch of demon bullshit, like, is trying to take over the world, and you're like, Jesus already owns this place. And then they're like, no, it doesn't. And then they set up a, like, some kind of empire of Satan to try to crush you down. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. I bet I can do a thing from the Bible where, like, by the end of it, I just take your stupid empire and then throw you in lava. And then that happens, huh? So, that's how I think the Book of Daniel 7 thing goes with whatever the thing is that has attacked me that won't, like, engage reason or truth or, whatever. Okay. It would be cool, if that was the case, if things did engage reason around me, but they don't. uh Alright. Oh. Okay. Uh... And then there's things that I read where it says purity over everything and over sexualized and undervalued, and I don't disagree. But I've already reached out and like we're not. I don't like the way that this goes, where like people are treating me so lightly, and then but resourcing out of my reality. It just really is the thing. So there's about to be a big earthquake, and I'll have all the authority of Jesus in a way that is undeniable. And this is what I feel about these two at this point. So I don't really want anything more to do. They've made it into the insane asylum thing where they're like, clearly as phony as you could be. Let's here, hold on. And you actually literally, oh, they all look, everybody looks like, at this point, I just like see faces and I'm like, yeah, close enough, whatever. Like, and even like pretty much everybody. So I just need a new reality. One that isn't with these fake fucking rapists like making stupid points. Oh, Cappy 250th America, love you forever. That's what she says. And it's the same kind of cross Stephanie Yostin had on. Can you imagine getting, like, they made a point to basically, faux King way in it to rape attack my reality and brag about it. And there's about to be this Sixth Seal earthquake, and like it's the end of the Bible, and all these rapists get melted and burning eternal torture. And they made a point about being like Vietnam to make some point to Rayfield or something. And they really are willing to like rape all, like these women represent women who are willing to like rape all women, and they you look enough like me, but you that's not. I hate this, and I hate these people acting like this. So I am gonna like this though, because when you look in on my thing here, if you go to my activity and you like look at the likes, it tells a narrative. So it also just like gives me like the ability to go back through my own things that I've seen and see like in the order of whatever I've been seeing, what I was seeing at the time. But okay, look, about my father's business. Doesn't seem like it. All right. Ready to see this in and have all these fucking rapists thrown in burning eternal torture. What do you think? Is the Sixth Seal earthquake? Do you think the Sixth Seal earthquake is about to happen in Jerusalem? Or, if you want to make it a bet because people have been making points about doing bet stuff, or do you think it happens in Los Angeles, the City of Demons thing that we're seeing because they seem to be messengers of Satan? Not just seem to be, it's pretty fucking obvious they are. Looks like something from Tijuana is about to come visit soon. Some kind of spirit from Tijuana is about to come visit soon. Okay. Actually, same thing like someone from Colombia and someone from fucking DC. Or do you think it's Tokyo, where the giant Tokyo machine is with the fucking uh super volcano next to like the most shakeable megacity on Earth? Which so like here's my question to all those groups of people. You know that putting me in jail when you had me in the jail, the earthquake still happens. You know that violating me further, the earthquake still happens. You know that a reality where you're comfortable, happy, whole, and it's fun, you know that's better for everybody. It sounds like a kingdom of heaven. Why are you listening to whatever rapist whores are making stupid fucking points for Satan instead of like engaging what I'm saying? These random fucking whores are going to get melted in lava after this earthquake. They have nothing to do with me. They don't represent me. They don't talk to me. They don't care about me. I don't know them. I don't want to know them. I don't want to know anything about them other than the fact that, thanks. You've proved my point, and I get all the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And that's to, like, all the females that have done this to me. I'm just, like, at the point where it's literally Girls Gone Bible. Like it couldn't. I made a point about this in on my channel already, right? I've specifically made a point about Girls Gone Bible. So and when was that? 2024, 2 years ago, when I made the first Insane Asylum radio thing. We're 2 years later, and there really is about to be a major earthquake. Is it going to be on this place, the City of Demons, or maybe do I have family there that might engage this better or no? I hate all these fucking people making these points to me. Someone needs to teach them a lesson immediately. Today, now. I don't want to sit here anymore and be taunted by rapist whores empowering Satan. I'm tired of it. I already have enough of those here in Houston. I already got enough of those like for operating for world sport in fashion where they're literally like fucking female rape operators trying to make stupid fucking points to me. You're hypocrites and the world ends. They're panicked because like it really is the end. There's really about to be a big earthquake, and they can't just like cover up things like they normally do. So this really is about to end with like the end of the Bible event. And I'm gonna make sure that these two rapists are souped in lava. You deserve burning eternal torture. That's the narrative of the Bible. You deserve burning eternal torture. But there's the grace of Jesus. The issue is they spit in Jesus' face and they're trying to do stupid bullshit to like make dumbass points to me while still keeping the power of being like Jesus adjacent. So watch your asses get slapped into lava. One moment. Can you imagine being this arrogant? I get to be this arrogant. This is what being like hallelujah is about. Boasting in the name of Yahweh. And it looks like the earthquake is what verifies I get to boast in the name of Yahweh. And up until that point, it's just me having faith, baby. But you'd have to be an idiot to believe anything else at this point. People that want to be idiots, that's like eternal hellfire. I can clearly see that. So that's what it says. Hey, you're welcome to that. I will take the, not that. Do y'all get that this is the end of the Bible and whatever men told you that it was okay to like do this or that I would be forgiving in some kind of way? Or this earthquake's about to happen and I'm gonna melt you in lava? You're still taunting me and bragging about being fucking rapists. So you get that, right? You're really gonna be melted and burning eternal torture. Whoever told you to do this, and I'm not specifically for like you guys and certain other people that just spent the entire time taunting me. Once it happens, it's it. I'm having people go and grab you specifically. All right, enough condemnation of sexual trap, rape trap, like demon bitch, female, like horror Babylon characters, Jezebel and stuff. Uh, you know, what do you think? Jerusalem? I'm thinking Jerusalem, but I guess the place that crucified the Lord of the world. Do you think it could be some kind of city of demons or something? What do you think? Jerusalem, Jerusalem. What do you think? It says Malka Technology Park. There's a Shlomit. Like that name? Hot Israeli model females that I'm seeing. I'm like, so I know I'm this is so I know. I like Jewish girls. For sure y'all from me. But look, Asa Street. It's ass with two Z's. Alright. Incoming earthquake. I'm feeling heated. Hmm. That was my writing. I don't gotta do that. When I'm doing this, you know what I'm doing? I'm stretching my fucking leg. It hurts. This hurt like the thing on my leg, on my thigh. There's a reason it mentions the thigh thing. I believe in Revelation 19. It hurts. I literally can't put my foot down. Like the bone structure on the bottom of my foot is it's slowly coming back to normal, but it whatever this is really like however the strike on the thigh mechanism is affected or whatever, it's like it hurts so much. There's a reason I'm as angry as I at like not there's all sorts of reasons I'm as angry as I am. But when we're at the point of like it hurts this much and I'm saying it hurts this much and people are like you're literally making points to violate me in ways that are is it's in your reality it's fucking unacceptable. That's why I'm like this doesn't it's you are literally it is the playing whatever poker with demons. Y'all are all in to the lava, and I'm just like clowning you still. So, all right, this is where I'm gonna end this. Y'all should change your mind. This is we aren't far from really the end. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'll tell you this. I believe it's 5 o'clock. Whether it's 5 o'clock, like we just went from 4 to 5, or we're going from 5 to 6, you can decide. But I believe the earthquake is this year, and that still means what I said is valid. And it will still be valid until the World Cup. So when does Marvel when did it open? Okay. The Marvel people have December 18th. That is 5 months from the day before the World Cup final. Hmm. All right. Well, I believe the sixth seal breaks this year. And like I asked the computer, and the computer seems to think that the sixth seal break here. Hold on. Alright. That's it. I'm into this here. Have a blessed one. Later. Who's my left name? Alright, have a blessed one. Catch you in the next video. Later. Actually, it looks like I caught whoever in this video, but I will see you in the next, or I'll see someone in the next video. Yeah. Alright, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. I can't wait for this shit to be fun again. God damn. But at least I can do that, right? I think some people like lose their like they lose hope, they lose fucking their mind. You really fucked up that I gained my mind in the insane asylum. You know that's true. Who am I talking to? Some of this is matching force with force. Like something's there, the force of like pretending that this isn't happening, with the like reality of no, this is fucking happening if you don't desist. Like pretending that this isn't happening and just engage me in some kind of reasonable way. Particularly the people that have been asking, it's a problem for you. If there's like if it really is something like blocking and causing problems, it I believe for sure. Like the idea of like the six church thing is that ends. So that's the earthquake. You're not gonna be able to just like void me out on that. Like the key to the abyss thing. You're not gonna just be able to pretend that I'm not that I don't exist and that like you know people kind of been doing. Actually, they don't do that. They're more brazen. They do the like I don't know, Tonda. I don't care that actually. It's less that it's the time. It's more like, well, you're hypocrites. You like aren't you don't want something better, and then like you're instead instead of creating a kingdom of heaven that you know works and you know the authority. You made whatever the fuck this is that it's like not even a real version of the world that it is. Yeah. Does that make sense? Like the America thing. Like you're telling me it's America, and then you're just like, well, what is that? Like when I'm like, well, what would that be? I literally that was what I got a degree in America Studies. So it's not like I don't know what America is. So I'm like, well, then what are you saying America is? Am Erica? I'm pretty sure it's Erica Badu, right? Uh, I mean, that's jokes, kind of, but like I'm making a joke there, but then I'm like, well, I don't. People like we're at the point people are just gonna like, well, I'm gonna try shit, and I'm like, nah, okay. After this earthquake, it it doesn't matter because I don't think I'm gonna care about your specific individual thing, so I'm not gonna be stressed out right now. um, and that's a good way to. I'm not. Well, whatever. It really is just doing that. Like I guess I could have cyborg technology things, or it could be spiritual people's things, or it could be whatever, or it could be that the lightning strike fucked with something internally in it. That could be a thing too. I could believe it. Uh, I could believe a lot of things, as you can see. Which one is it? No, 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 no. Yeah. That's a good answer. And with that, I'm gonna go get some water downstairs. I'm gonna go get some water downstairs, and let me go see how this looks. Yeah, it looks. It looks exactly like this outside too. All right, I'm gonna reset the stream and then I'll